Yo, hello chat. How are you guys doing? How's the music and my audio? Is it too loud? What's happening? What's good, everybody? I'm finally doing it. I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna finish The Greatest Estate Developer. I know it's been like a month plus since I last streamed, but I was really busy. I got sick for a little bit, and you know, now I'm back on that regular Manhwa streaming grind. Bro, Siraj is in the chat. What's up? Bro said, let's go, big fan. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna finish. I'm on chapter 125. I'm gonna stream until I finish the entire manhwa. So that's like until chapter 210. I'm ready. It's happening. Yo, Lordre 1000, welcome to the stream, bro. Thorapan, welcome to the stream. Dragon these nuts. Yo, what's good, Dragon these nuts? It's 220. Yes, I know. Is it 222? I thought it was 212. Really? Well, I'll finish it all. The entire day, I'm gonna be streaming to finish. Yo, Clark Bailey, what's good, bro? If you guys remember Clark Bailey, he's a goat. What's good, Clark Bailey? Welcome to the stream. Epilogue chapters. Okay. Yeah. I think I can finish the epilogue chapters as well. If I'm gonna stream that long, like I'll just finish the whole thing. All right. Are you guys ready? Should I just begin? Soul McClure, he says, hey, you should read Limbus Company. It's a light novel game that has genuinely made me feel something no other game has before. What is it called? Limbus Company? Is it a visual novel? What is this about? Let's see. Yo, this is giving me Lord of Mysteries vibes. As executive manager of the Limbus Company, lead your group of 12 sinners. Venture into the buried facilities of Lobotomy Corporation and lay claim to the Golden Bogus. What is this? Yo, it's Korean? Damn. Dude, you know what I've been playing recently? I've been playing so much Baldur's Gate, and I recently replayed The Witcher again. So good. Oh, I've been playing a lot of Where Winds Meet. Do you guys want me to stream me playing Where Winds Meet? I was thinking about it, because man, that game is so lit. You guys should check out Where Winds Meet. I love that game. Oh shit, this is a free game as well. Oh. This is giving me mobile game vibes though. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Have you read Mountain Climber? Bro, everyone has been telling me to read Mountain Climber. And the people are making jokes about like them starting like rock climbing or whatever. I saw a few reels about it too. Start embracing sword mat. Bro, I have so much on my backlog right now. I'm halfway through the first volume of Sentenced to Be a Hero. That's what I'm reading right now. Other than doing like the streams and like, you know, degen like slop manhwas. That's what I've been reading. I watched the first episode of the anime of Sentenced to Be a Hero and I was just like, yo, this is my shit. Yo, Christian Wade, I remember you from the last stream. What's up, dude? I've been well, you know, a long time since I last streamed. But I'm gonna be streaming regularly again, so stay tuned. Sir Charon, welcome to the stream. Marshall Peak, bro, I'll get to it. Marshall Peak is on the list. Dude, everyone keeps gassing up all these shows, man. Let me just finish The Greatest Estate Developer. I'll get to all of your manhwas. I usually prefer. I know I've spoken about this before, but I usually prefer reading light novels and more so than manhwas because it feels like I could listen to them as audiobooks while I'm playing like some other games. I could be reading it just anytime at all. But manhwa, it feels like if I start reading a manhwa, I just end up binging the whole thing in one night. It fucks up my sleep schedule. So I prefer reading the light novel version of a lot of series. Also, reading it, the best thing I like doing when I read light novels is I don't look up anything about what characters look like. Whenever there's a character color page, I just skip that shit. I don't even look at it. And I have my own imagination of what these characters are supposed to look like. And then once I finish the entire novel, I go back and see what they're actually supposed to look like according to the author. And it's always a fun time. Like, in Lord of Mysteries, right? I had read the entirety of Lord of Mysteries before the anime came out, before I had even seen the novel or any of the art for the characters. So my perception of how Dunsmith looked, my perception of how the Backland Company looked, the Tengen Nighthawks, their entire basement. I thought it was like in a basement cave until the anime, because I'd never looked up what these locations or characters looked like. Same thing with Garamond Sparrow. The imagination I had of Garamond Sparrow was way more menacing for Lord of Mysteries than what he actually looks like. This is what Garamond Sparrow looks like, right? To me, in my brain, he was like just a monster looking guy, like just terrifying, not a baddie like this. Ever since Comic K got taken down last year, I haven't read manhwas. Really, I use this app. What is it? I use this app on my phone. What is it called? Kotatsu. And bro, when Comic K was on Kotatsu, it was so convenient. Now, bunch of these manhwa sites that I'm getting the manhwa from, they keep getting taken down. Same thing with mangas. I went to read the New Kingdom chapter, and the source I was using on Kotatsu completely gone. I had to find another source. It took so long. Anyway, let me just begin this stream, guys. Let me start reading. Enough yapping. All right, so last time where we left off, Lloyd, he realizes that he can't change fate. Fate is kind of like a string, like a bowstring, where you can change the string for a little bit, but it'll bounce back and it'll go back to the same fate. So everyone, like his family, friends in this new world, they'll always end up dying because that was supposed to be their fate. And the Dragon King says that the only way he knows how to change fate is to go and find this elixir or find this magical thing that will answer the questions Lloyd has about how to change fate. So that's where we're going. So right now we're going to the Mermaid Nation or Merman Nation. So we're on the way. I think I read this chapter last stream, 125, but it's been over a month. So I'm gonna just reread this chapter just to get back into the yes. What is it? My apps, my apps in chat, he says it's called the Truth Jewel. Yeah, thank you. Yes, they're trying to find the Truth Jewel. Hold on, guys. I need some gamer subs. If I'm gonna finish the entire manhwa, I need some gamer subs. And if you guys want some gamer subs, code ABD, go get some gamer subs. It is so good. Amazing. Anyway, let's begin. So, one more time, can you guys tell me if the music, audio and my audio, is it good, or do I need to turn things down, turn things up? Let me know. I'm using this new app to monitor and set up audio, so just let me know. All right, wouldn't it be easier to ask the Dragon King to send us to the Merman Kingdom? Okay, Javier, goodness, you're so bad at managing social relationships. Bro, the Dragon King was about to kill both of them just for asking him the question of how do I change fate? And Javier over here asking, oh, okay, why didn't we just ask the Dragon King to teleport us? Dragging these nuts says, nah, everything is okay. Okay, thank you. Alright, he is someone so fearsome that he could kill all of us with a flick of his finger. There's a certain line that we need to tread even if we want to act up. And I already have enough hints about the Merman Kingdom. So they're going to Commerce City, Cremo. That's where the guy who wants Lloyd to marry his daughter is at, right? I forgot his name. Duke Cremo. Yeah, that's the harshest sea would be the northern sea of the Laurasia continent. It's a place that the whaling ships that depart from Cremo port often visit. Our search for Merman Kingdom begins here. Okay, come on. Can't you see that I'm being blocked? I have bowls from Ashfahan. Due to the influx of supplies, our prices today are the best. Dude, this entire world, this entire continent is going through an insane revolution, like industrial revolution, economic revolution, where due to Lloyd's methods, this medieval society is getting so much new products, so many new manufacturing techniques that they can't get enough of this shit. Influx of supplies for our prices today are the best. Wow. This place has become so lively, and this is the main port of the continent, it seems. So, you know, their economy is booming. Lloyd made Cremo so much money, bro. Yo, Mother is in chat. He says peak Manhwa. Yes. Really good Manhwa. In the novel, this city was devastated because of a Giga Titan. And remember, Lloyd, he defeated the Giga Titan alongside Javier. Count Cremo, who had helped Javier previously, fell into distress. The streets were full of children begging. And if Lloyd doesn't change the fates of the people, or revert fate, influence fate itself, everything in this world is going to go back to this situation. The streets were full of children begging and homeless people. But now, bro, this is insane. I'm the one that made this city a happy one. I knew this would happen, but now that I'm seeing it in person, it turns my stomach upside down. This dude, bro. You watched Sentenced to be a Hero yet? Yeah, bro, I watched Sentenced to be a Hero. I'm already halfway through the light novel. This shit is peak. You guys are not ready. When season 2 comes out, we're doing Sentenced to be a Hero videos. I'm thinking about it, okay? If I end up catching up before the anime ends, I might do one video on Sentenced to be a Hero. But it is 8 novels, and I'm reading other stuff. And I have Movie Balls Deep videos to do as well. And now I'm doing Hunter x Hunter, so we didn't really plan for Sentenced to be a Hero. I knew Sentenced to be a Hero was coming out, but... And I had seen the trailer, and I was gonna watch it, but I didn't expect it to be such a huge hit, you know? Episode 2 is coming out when? January 15th? Maybe once the episode drops, I'll set up a stream and we can all watch episode 2 together. Yes, the water is good. We might need to wait for another season of High School DxD Season 5 in 2030. Yo, there's Season 5 coming out? Sheesh. You know, my friend, he really loves it. So let me know if you guys know more about High School DxD. What was my reaction to the Black Clover ending? I know a lot of people hated Black Clover ending. I'm not really caught up, but I know Adele Harrison, they were talking about it on call. And I know what happens. I've seen the leaks and spoilers. And I don't know what people were expecting. I guess they wanted God to be revealed. They wanted Asta to be the child of God, like his father revealed. But like the ending is just a Black Clover ending, you know? I don't know why people are thinking of Black Clover like this genre-defining show that's gonna revolutionize shonen with its ending. It's just it's a solid shonen story, and it's gonna have a solid basic shonen ending, and I think that's what we're getting right now. I think that's fine. I should have asked for more rewards. Damn, he should have asked for more rewards. I knew Javier, bro. You are warm at heart. This is all thanks to me. I should have asked for processing fees. Just 2% more would be enough. No, even 1% would have been. You know, that's what the Visa and MasterCard companies do, right? They take 2% of all credit card transactions. Bring back Hunter x Hunter. Yo, I did bring back Hunter x Hunter. Did you guys watch yesterday's video? I have another video planned up. I have a few videos for Hunter x Hunter planned up. Until the Eastern Empire video comes out for slime and I start making slime videos. You guys are not ready what I have planned for slime, guys. This is all thanks to me. I should have asked for processing fees, blah, blah. Sir Lloyd, it's been so long. Our hero. The savior of Cremo. You're totally my type, bro. It's not the baddies who are in love with Lloyd. It's their parents. No matter how many times I look at you, you definitely aren't my type. Actually, I'm here because I have a favor to ask you. Huh? Yo, Slime Light Novel is lit. You want to hire a whaling ship because you need to go to the Merman Kingdom? Yes, I know that it sounds ridiculous, but I have my reasons. No, that's not it. We have one exceptionally skilled ship captain, but he's famous for having a serious case of mythomania. He said he went to the Merman Kingdom when he was young. That's what he'd say as he drinks. If you're fine with a weirdo like that, I'll introduce you to him. This is going surprisingly. He just like me for real. That's what Lloyd said. This is so easy. How did I get invited to the Merman Kingdom? I sang. Ha, I remember him. Merman, determine whether you're friend or foe by your singing. And Lloyd singing, we all know, guys, it can kill demons. What the fuck did you say? Look at this dude, Javier. Is there any other method? Well, like, if he could sing instead of me? Someone as handsome as him would definitely get invited. You won't be able to enter. I'm not very confident in my singing abilities. That's an understatement. Shut up. I think you're mistaken about something. I fell into the water as I was looking at the sea when I was young. The ship didn't know I fell into the water and left quickly. At that time, the mermen appeared. I was very scared. They really looked like no joke. Their bodies, damn, they were serious. Whew. The pressure that came from them felt like they could snap my neck in a flash. That's when I remembered what my grandfather told me. If we sing to the mermen, then we can prove that we're not their enemies. Now, how good do you think my singing would have been? It was just a short series of horrible outcries. At first, the mermen frowned as they hated my singing. But after that, they smiled. What mermen hear aren't tunes or beats. They hear the truthful feelings. Bro! They're gonna hear Lloyd's like greedy ass feelings. That's what they're gonna hear? That is not what they're gonna hear, bro. Give up. Just give up. I'd like to borrow your ship. Please guide us to the vicinity of the Merman Kingdom. At first, there were no emotions involved. I just wanted to earn money and fill my own stomach. That won't do. This isn't the season to catch whales. But money isn't what's important right now. Okay, bro. We'll depart in 10 minutes. Bo changed his mind in an instant when he saw the Benjamins. We're here. I intentionally took the ship for 1 month to get here. I intentionally took the ship for 1 month to get here instead of riding Gomeng or Yongyong. Because the merman might have felt threatened. I'm that desperate. Yo, a month on ship is a long time, you guys. That is a long way out of Cremo. The coincidental smiles that I gave to the people who should have been sad originally. The mermen must have surrounded our ship by now. The mermen are really alert to invaders after all. Lloyd is water. Yes, almighty Sam. Lloyd is water. Lloyd is good. Because water is good. So Lloyd must be good, right? He's right. There are over 1,000 of them. The happy fates of my people. I'll protect them. Yo, welcome to the stream, Vichy. Welcome back. Merman, please help me. No, I didn't drop this series. I was just busy with other stuff. I'm back, though. Regular streams again. These are your true feelings, Kim Suho. That's a declaration of war. Attack! Bro, singing was so bad. They thought he declared war on them. He dropped a nuke with his singing. Turned the ship around. Run. Old man, didn't you say singing with a sincere heart would work? You crazy bastard. I told you to sing. I didn't tell you to chant curses, did I? Nah, he got punched the fuck out. Your true feelings were the invasion of the Merman Kingdom. Unbelievable. Even Javier is crashing out. Don't you add on. Do something instead of getting on my nerves. We mustn't attack the Merman. Buy us time and create an opportunity for us to turn the ship around and run. It's easy for you to say that. Yo, Javier is so cool. Stop the attacks! Stop the attacks! You! Bro! All of the mermen fell for Javier! You cannot make this shit up, bro. He passes. Instantly, and look at Lloyd, he's crying. A cursed world. You can die for all I care. I think that's a little after that. He gets an ice heart. Guys, what is an ice heart? Alright, yeah, that's right. I'm thankful for that. But why the sudden invitation? Because of your face. Damn, these mermens, hey. Hear me out. I knew it. He is a batshit crazy. I heard that mermens are able to discern the true feelings of those who sing. That's when we are touched by the person singing. Your face has the same effect. So we don't care about your singing. True, my face is capable of doing that. Bro, what do you mean? Your face is capable of doing that. He discussed. Yeah, me too, bro. He discussed me too. Someone like him is the novel's protagonist. He tricked the devil. He did. I remember him tricking the devil himself. I'm sorry, the demon king, the demon guy, the king of hell, who was like so busy. My face was able to stop the violent situation caused by your singing. I heard him. Go down already. Hello, I'm Lloyd Frontera, the person who's hiring this knight over here. They do not even want to talk to him. Yo, Pixel King, what's good, bro? Wow, look at him. Completely changed his attitude. She's not ashamed how she's discriminating with looks at all. But I'll let that pass because I need to be in their favor right now. First of all, I would like to express my endless gratitude for inviting us to the Merman Kingdom. Nah, no one invited. I knew she'd say that. I'm Kim Suho. I'm a man who makes things happen. I'll figure out what they're lacking. I'll dig them out, negotiate, and come up as the one who holds the reins of the negotiation. Okay, bro. Josh in chat, he says, someone help, please. I want to read. You can go on Ashura Scans and you can read. Just look up like chapter 1. State developer, bro. Just click the links. Is he still not invited if I ask nicely? Why not? Nah, no shot. He just asked nicely and they're like, oh yeah. Since you asked so nicely, bro, we'll let the demon in. Look at his face. Hyperdex if you don't want spicy ads. Hyperdex, really? Oh, I have like a ad block thing on. I think it's because of the salt in the breeze that he's crying. Oh, yes, of course, it's the salt. Besides, to think he has to work hard in life because of his face. Please hang in there. Alright, here. It's a necklace that will enable you to breathe underwater. And it'll protect you from water pressure and the water's cold temperatures. And they just threw it at him. In any case, we got invited to the Merman Kingdom. Me feeling sad doesn't matter. Yep. Yo, you're just swimming in. This manga is 20 out of 10. It is. What matters is that I find the truth jewel. As long as I can protect everything in my territory. There's light so deep underwater. An octopus. It looked like it was getting bigger, but isn't it at the size of a city? That octopus, it's a guardian octopus that protects the Merman Kingdom. It has been with us since long ago. That's the palace. You'll first visit the king and pay your respects. Holy crap, this is beautiful. Yo, I was just talking about Sentenced to be a Hero. Yes, I started watching Sentenced to be a Hero, and then I started reading the novel. I'm halfway through the first volume. It is peak. You guys need to watch Sentenced to be a Hero. Episode 2 comes out January 15th. I might do a live stream watching that episode if you guys want. Welcome, handsome human and ugly human. I am the king of the mermen, Ariel. Yo, bro. Baddie alert. Wait, Ariel, fuck, what was that movie called? The mermaid movie. Like, Under the Sea. You know the song, the Under the Sea song? Wasn't that her name in that movie? Will you be making video on it? Yes. If I end up catching by the end of the first season of Sentenced to be a Hero, I might make a video on it. We didn't really plan to make a video on Sentenced to be a Hero, so like, I don't think there's gonna be a video this season, but for season 2, I'll definitely make videos on it because I really enjoy the novel now. Guys, those kind of videos, especially on light novels, take a long time to script because a lot of other animes, there are already communities built, right? So a lot of the times you have help from wikis that make it easier to find things on chapters and throughout the series. But for things like Lord of the Mysteries, Reincarnated as a Slime, like these light novel series, like I'm gonna do ReZero. I already started scripting ReZero videos for like March, April. Where these kind of series, I'm the only one who has to go through. Now, I have Zach helping me on some of these series, but I have to go through the entirety of the series to make some of these videos. Like every time Klein leveled up, I basically told you guys the entire story of Lord of the Mysteries and compressed it into like hour and a half, right? And that takes a long time to research and push out. So we have to plan these kind of videos like months in advance. Otherwise, it's really difficult to produce, especially at the quality we do things. Anyway, let's continue. Handsome human, tell them you want to borrow the truth jewel. I'm the expert when it comes to faces. You should do the talking. I don't have the right to speak in this place. Don't worry, ugly human. I won't punish you even though you have a horrifying face. Yes, The Little Mermaid. Yeah, that's the show. Movie I'm talking about. Speak, but do not look at me. That doesn't sound like a joke. What you're doing is really cruel. It is. I, Lloyd Frontera, have come here in search of the truth jewel. If you could lend me the truth jewel, if it really exists, I'll gladly lend it to you. If we do have the truth jewel, which has only been talked about since the mythical times. What? It's basically a legend. Did you come here thinking that it might still be here? The Dragon King said that the truth jewel is in the Merman Kingdom. The Dragon King? That lazy sleepyhead? You're as foolish as you look. There's no way we would have told you the full details. Dragon King, you fucker! Fucking dragon, you look pretty desperate. Oh shit, it skipped for no reason. Hold on. How about asking our guardian octopus that has existed since the mythical times? He can talk? Of course not. What kind of octopus can talk? You really are an idiot. Why does she hate him so much? Bro, chill. He just has an ugly face. Like, stop discriminating on our boy. To sum things up, the truth jewel existed in the mythical times. And it's not a made-up story, right? Who knows? Our ancestors told us that it did exist. But nobody in our generation has seen it before. That means the chances of it existing are not zero. I would like to ask for another favor, Merman King. What is it? If there is even a 0.1% chance, I'll do whatever I can to confirm it. Please allow us to search for the truth jewel. If we do find it, you will only stand to benefit. Because my specialty is persistence. Well, it doesn't matter since we can get to see more of the handsome human while you're here. Awesome. However, we can't help you. We've got a huge problem on our hand. So it's quite a headache for me. A problem. A while ago, a hell gate opened on top of our sea. The heat of the hell is greatly affecting the North Pole. At this rate, all the glaciers will be melted. Who the hell would open something like that? Whoever did that deserves to be shot. He's the one who opened it, no? To summon his ice dragon. What a jerk for such a villain to exist. A true fucker. He's the one who opened it. I remember. We even saw a bone dragon entering and leaving the Hellgate. The bastard who opened the gate is definitely a villain that's on par with demons. Out of the grateful heart of that I have for you, allowing us to search for the truth jewel, I, Lloyd Frontera, promise you this. If I find that person, he said if I find, you're the person! I'll definitely cut their head off and offer it to you. Javier is like, how is this dude so shameless? That's your master, buddy. His shamelessness is on a level that surpasses the laws of the world. Javier, let's go find the truth jewel. What do you intend to do? We'll gather whatever information we can and search for it from place to place. There are times when the simplest methods are the fastest ones. No, I'm talking about the Hellgate. Just bear this in mind. We must find the truth jewel for the Count, the Countess, and everyone else. You've always done things for a reason. I'm sure what you're doing is something that's needed. But that aside, the Hellgate, truth jewel, what kind? He's just ignoring it. Are we just gonna ignore the Hellgate, bro? Holy crap, what the fuck just happened? This is the queen, the baddie queen. Holy fuck, she's getting possessed. In order to sit on the throne, I have caused even my family and siblings to bleed. I refuse to lose to some poison. Oh yeah, the poison's still affecting her. Holy crap. Oh my god, that looks horrible. Did she lose? Dude, her arm is completely gone. Good. It's moving. I'll move all the poison to my arm. And then cut it off. As someone who sits upon the throne, sacrificing something like this to retain my sanity is a natural decision. She is a king, you guys. You guys know what it means to be a king, right? Have you guys seen the edits? Chat, tell me, tell me, tell me what it means to be a king. What are the 4 things a king needs? How strange. Have I gone crazy already? Why do I miss that potato at times? You didn't see him? You don't know what it means to be a king? Bro, how do you guys not know about what it means to be a king? Dude, you guys must have seen this, right? Oh, let me find it. Where's that edit? Dude, I know she's in love with him. That's why she likes to slap his butt, right? Bro, how have you guys not seen this edit? Dude, it's like all over my feed lately. Why can't I unmute it? The fuck?
A king never waits.
Bro, how have you guys not seen this edit? This is peak.
A king never relies on others. A king never gives up.
You're like 197 years old? Bro, this is peak. Am I too brain rotted? That's been all over my feed, bro. Miss that potato at times like this. Yeah, that's been all over my feed. Dude, yesterday I was on Reels. 10 Reels in a row. It was just that song with them saying that. Oh my god, you have such great energy. Do you perhaps believe in the jewel? Whoa, what the fuck? I thought a sea cucumber was speaking. He called him a sea cucumber. With this... Hold up. This is what she said he was. This is what she said he was, bro. That's crazy. You have such great energy. Do you perhaps believe in the jewel? I don't believe in it, since it's a tale of the past. No, I believe. Do you know anything about... Wait, what? Wait, sorry, what? I don't believe in it, since it's a tale of the past. No, oh, she saw him. She saw his face, and to raise him up, she's like, yes, I believe, bro. I'm not sure, but I know of a lunatic that talks about finding that jewel. Oh, but I'm not saying that you're a lunatic, handsome. But a handsome lunatic would be good, right? Right? Or is the merman that's searching for the jewel? If you go there, no, wait a minute, please. Follow me. I'll guide you to the lunatic's house personally. Who's this lunatic? Sorry for making you feel inferior. What? I am perfectly fine though. What are you talking about? You're crying though. I'm not. How could I cry when I'm underwater? Make some sense, would you? Now that you've mentioned it, that's true, but that thing that's flowing out from your eyes, can't you just turn a blind eye to the... Yo! What? It's SpongeBob! Yo! They're gonna beat SpongeBob! That's Pineapple House! I know who that is! SpongeBob is searching for the truth jewel? No, that's not SpongeBob. Who is this? Bro, that's SpongeBob's house! Are you guys really interested in the jewel too? Are you going to join me in my search for the jewel? Friendliness with the merman. Rotolua is now available. Friendliness 16. RP 2482. Yeah, why is SpongeBob here, bro? Nobody told me SpongeBob was in this manhwa. No, we're not saying that will help you immediately. We just want to know how much you know. Why is the friendliness stat appearing upon your first meeting? It's only supposed to be available when someone's completely on my side. Our family has been searching for the truth jewel for generations, so they're lunatics for generations. It's in the blood. We stayed firm in our search. Firm in our search through the generations, no matter how many people mocked us. To be precise, up until the second mythical era, when the world only had spring and summer, the truth jewel definitely existed in the sea. The truth jewel that answers everything you ask of it. The hero, Atlantito, used that truth jewel. Aha! It seems he's this friendly because he's finally met a comrade, and they've been searching for it all this time. This is progressing smoothly. But 10,000 years ago, during the end of the Great Race War, hey, yo, the truth jewel crumbled. Wait, crumbled? Are you saying there's nothing left of it? No, not even the mermen know this information, but the truth jewel is a building. A building with a complicated construction of mana, bricks, and pillars. The power of that mana is what gives the building the ability to think and gives answers. I see, the truth jewel is like a huge AI computer. The difference is that it runs on mana instead of electricity, but if it's crumbled, then that's why I'm looking for the site of the truth jewel, because somewhere in that site we'll be able to find the blueprints of the truth jewel. Okay. Hold on. The truth jewel that seemed like an illusion is starting to have a real silhouette. I'll hang on and move forward. Where's the excavation site? That bastard is just like his grandfather. He doesn't do the swimming training that he's supposed to do, yet he's going to go dig again. That's why you're so darn skinny, you brat. He is skinny. Still built though. That's why you're so darn skinny. Mind your own business, bruh. And all you talk about is muscle, muscle, muscle. Go to hell. Do you know why mermen get arthritis once they're past the age of 40? It's because you guys swim so damn much, your muscles keep growing, but your insides are festering. You've lived enough, so stop nagging and get lost already. God, you're sending me to paradise. This feels so amazing. He gave him a massage. That's crazy. This is how they always treat me, like I'm an idiot. You said your predecessors have been searching for the jewel as well, right? Why haven't you guys found it yet? That's because the northern sea is way too vast. Holy crap. He's been digging. His ancestors have been digging all this time. Those holes over there, I'm the one who digged. Oh, he's the one who dug all of them. This is the exploration map. There are hundreds more of such maps. Holy crap. What? You crazy bastard. Even if Merman found a good wig, you still wouldn't find it. But is there a method to find it other than digging? Oh my god, Lloyd has the perfect ability! These sedimentary layers have accumulated for over 10,000 years, so it's pointless to scan it. What if I get Javier to blast the seafloor? No. We could destroy the blueprint by mistake and it would be a great waste. Padong and the others can't work underwater. If I call Young Young here, a war with the Merman Kingdom will break out. The only way would be to get a huge number of people to dig and find it. If I can make use of that incredible physique that the mermen have. Javier, yes, this hurts my pride, but I don't have any other choice. Bewitch the mermen and get them to be our laborers! Hey, yo! Yo, why are we gooning in the chat, bro? You don't even know how old he is. What is this Diddy Blood doing? Sorry, handsome human. All our time is spent on training our muscles for swimming. Damn, they rejected him. Look at your grumpy face. Where's your confidence now, bruh? Your face isn't that big of a deal. Operation failed. Shit, this is driving me nuts. How are we supposed to dig up such a vast piece of the seafloor? How many years would this even take? In 3 years' time, all the unfortunate fates will start to occur. We don't have much time. The temperature of this area is pretty hot. Is it because of that? That's known as the hot water palace. Waters that go into deeper depths would get heated by magma and come back out as that. Do you know why mermen get arthritis once they're past the age of 40? I found the solution. Javier, let's build a sauna here. The sauna of devilishness will be able to turn the mermen into slaves. Hey, yo, chill! Okay, so they're gonna build a sauna for them. Ooh, what is this? Construction work earns more money than one might think. That doesn't mean that I earn a lot. Work's cancelled again because there are many reasons for work to be cancelled. This hurts pretty bad, of course. One of the main reasons would be my body's condition. Exams are over. Should I just rest for today? Oh, hey. Why do you look so pitiful? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hey, if you don't have anything else to do, let's go to the bathhouse together. The bathhouse? After doing all that construction work, your body must be aching all over, right? Why is he making these faces? I wonder, guys. I wonder. It's about time you gave your body a good break, isn't it? No, I don't have the money for that. Come on, I already know that. I'm heading over to work a part-time shift at the bathhouse right now. I'll let you use the bathhouse for free today. Your family is rich though. Why are you doing part-time work? Oh, that bathhouse is one of the places that my mom owns. I'm going to help her out from today. This jerk, stop talking and just follow me. He planned to start working there right after the exams ended. My shoulder is getting all wet. Come closer. Oh, they're sharing an umbrella. That's so romantic, guys. Damn. And he's appeared this early in the morning at the time that I'd usually be leaving my house for construction work. Do you think I'm an idiot? Don't tell me you don't even have the money to buy an umbrella. Take this umbrella later. You're an angel. That place was like heaven. All my tense muscles and ligaments were relaxed. It felt like my poor blood circulation finally started to improve. It was as if I had become one with the mysterious flow of the universe. Isn't his friend just like the real Lloyd Frontera? Like, come on, guys. Boz the Prediction is telling me that. Because the real Lloyd Frontera, when they were in the hell, got reincarnated, right? So, in his world, or some shit like that. There's enough demand. There are tons of mermen complaining about their joints and muscle ache. It's natural since they're swimming so much under the deep sea's pressure. Every step of the plan has been planned. I'll name it Merman Kingdom Great Fish Harvest Project. A bathhouse, an indoor facility that lets you bathe and warm up your body? Yes, that's right. For mermen who have aches all over, this is perfect facility. But how's that linked to the excavation of the Truth Jewel? Oh, what the fuck? My camera just died. Hold on, guys. My bad. It's a bait to get some manpower, because it'll be close to impossible for just the 3 of us Bro, why is my camera turning on? Hold on, guys. Is it overheating? Why is it saying it's overheating? It's not overheating. Why is it turning off? Alright, I think it's fixed now. Because it'll be close to impossible for just the three of us to dig up such a huge area. I'm not sure of how this will work, but I think it'll be tough. Mermen are scared of warming up their bodies. Pardon? Have you seen the hot chimneys in the water? Recently, a few mermen fell for the temptation of the warm air that they produce and warmed their bodies up there. But they died. They turned into food. For some reason, they lost consciousness and then got cooked because they stayed in that area for too long. So it is now illegal for mermen to go near hot chimneys. The water that comes out of the hot water has heavy metals in it, so I guess that happened, isn't it? Surprise. That's not a surprise. However, the hot water palace can resolve all the problems. The start of the bathhouse construction, setting up the place for the bathhouse. Alright, we'll be using the bathhouse settings here. Isn't the hot water palace too far from this place? It needs to be far. Our top priority. Dude, why is my... Yo, sorry guys. Let me fix my camera setting real quick. I think I know why it keeps turning off. Give me a sec. Give me a second, y'all. Where's that setting? isn't it turning on now? Guys, I think I broke the wire for my camera. Hold on, I have another wire. Give me a sec. Bro, wait. let me plug in through my USB cable and then show you guys what happened. Hold up. I'm so dumb. Start USB streaming. Use USB. Bro, the camera's not turning on anymore. What the fuck did I do? Okay. It says connect the USB cable. I connected. Did it work? Guys, it is not starting. It says the camera is not connected, but it is connected. Wait, let me show you guys what happened to the wire. Hold on. Look, I was trying to fix the camera and the wire just bent. You see what happened there? And then I'm trying the USB streaming option and it just won't connect. It says it's connected, but it doesn't show up on OBS or anything. Hold on, let me create a new camera device and see if that helps on OBS. Nope. It just says there's no camera, but there is a camera there. This USB is definitely connected to the PC. Bruh. Hold on. Did I figure it out? Hold on. Hey, I figured it out. Okay, there you go. Figured it out. Holy crap. Alright. I figured it out, you guys. Wait, I could just do this now. Right? Not do that? I can't do that. My bad. Hold on, let me mark it so I can cut this from the VOD. Alright, we back. Where's the browser? What happened to the browser? Fixed one thing. Okay, browser's fixed. Holy crap, my bad, you guys. Fixed it. Well, let me move the camera. Hold on. Alright, we do not move anything else. Wait, is the camera higher quality too because of that? Did they just start it? No, I started a bit ago, but my camera, I broke the camera wire. Did I show you guys what happened to the camera wire? Look. I was trying to fix it, and then it just bent completely. Anyway, hold on, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in like a second. Alright, I'm back. Your glorious king? Who's your glorious king? Alright, are we ready to begin? You've been missing peak fiction, stowaway? Hold on. Alright, we're gonna continue reading. Okay, we're on chapter 128 still. Fix the camera. Isn't the hot water palace too far from this place? It needs to be far. Our top priority is to ensure safety, isn't it? Summon floor plan. New construction guideline. Dig according to the guidance. I'm going to get us some materials. Hey, it feels strange that you're complying so obediently. Shouldn't you be asking questions by now? What questions? Like, why I'm searching for the truth jewel? What will happen if we don't find it? What will happen? How I know? Etc.? Just go get the materials quickly. The county will be in danger if you don't hurry up, right? Hey, thanks! For real! Blech. Yeah! That's hilarious. They both threw up. Step 2. Gather various materials. The hot water palace can resolve all the problems. There's a good reason why I said that. The creatures living near the hot water palace will provide all the materials that are needed for the construction. These creatures are tube worms. Collect the fluid secreted by the tube worms that will be used for gluing things as well as for the finish. Collect the shells of the tube worms to use as tubes. Fix the tubes together and fit them to the hot water palace. Line the pipes to each room and apply the finish. Adjust the size of the pipeline and adjust the temperature of each room. Now, the most important part. What completes a bathhouse? A nice looking interior with a good theme. The emerald room. The coral room. The weird room. Ooh, freaky. There it is. It's complete. Bathhouse 1 of the fantasy world. Rotolua. How do you feel after using the bathhouse for the first time? Rotolua. Then it's certain. So, is this bathhouse going to open for business now? Is there really a need to earn more money? Nope, I'm not going to collect money for this. I won't be collecting. Whoa, him not collecting money? Whoa, who would have seen that? What a twist! I'm getting a feeling that I should offer my silent prayers to the merman. Yo. Lodita broke the record again. I'm sure she can catch even the moon with her tail muscles. Yeah! Those were good times. I'd gained tons of muscles when I exercised. I was the most attractive bachelorette in my neighborhood. Oh, damn, she's cooked. My shoulders are aching again. They're aching so much. Goodness. Old lady, you're so noisy. Huh? You want to live in an eternally quiet place? You're hearing things wrong again. I'm going to go exercise a bit. You're exercising too much, aren't you? Just exercise 3 times a day? Hey! My soul slowly dies off whenever I'm resting. Actually, I'm starting to wonder if I should stop exercising, but I can't stop since I've exercised my whole life. If I could soothe some of these joint and muscle pains, then I could enjoy it a little more. Come one, come all. For its opening event, everything is free for all the mermaids who are faced with joint and muscle pains. This is totally different from the hot chimney. Come and have a warm and relaxing time in our 100% safe bathhouse. What did he just say? I can safely warm my body up? Come, it's all free. Bro, it's just a fucking hole, bro. It's a goddamn hole. Warm up your body for free. I heard humans are very crafty creatures. Is it really okay to believe that it's free? Look at how he's smiling successively. He looks like a total scammer. No, he's together with such a handsome young man. There's no way he's a bad person. Come to think of it. There's nothing they can scam us with using a bathhouse. I'll just play along with them. Damn, she just busted. Old man, let's go to the bathhouse together. It's free for 1 week. You came back with your husband today. Please have a good rest. Holy, they become young again. Thank you for visiting us for 5 consecutive days. You both look so radiant. You have no idea how energetic we are as we exercise together. Oh, that's such great news. Just what happened to you? Thank you. When all of you are happy, I am happy too. See you tomorrow and the day after at the bathhouse. Why are the doors closed today? The event is over. From now on, usage of the bathhouse is strictly members only. Please sign up. Yo, this is like those free apps. They they tell you the game is free or the app is free for like until you hit level cap, and once you hit level cap, if you don't buy the battle pass, you can't finish much of the content. This is what's happening here. From now on, usage of the bathhouse is strictly members only. Please sign up. Here, the registration form. What's this? I just need to sign up and I can continue using it. Our bathhouse strictly runs on a membership system. Non-members are not allowed access or use. Depending on the status of the members, the longest time you can use the bathhouse for is 12 hours. Well, 12 hours is more than sufficient. Huh? When members use the bathhouse, they must pay a fixed fee. The fees aren't money, but instead labor. The hours of labor you need to provide is half of how long you use the bathhouse for. If you use the bathhouse for 6 hours, then you need to work for 3 hours. Your hours of labor must be fulfilled within 48 hours of using the bathhouse. For the first time you fail to fulfill the hours, you'll be banned from the bathhouse for 10 days. The second time, it'll be 30 days. The third time, your membership will be revoked. You rotten scumbag! Yo, they're crashing out on our boy! How dare you order us mermaids, who are greater beings around! We've lived without the bathhouse for so long. You stupid scammer, we just won't come here anymore. Yeah, I can't force you guys. Did your plan fail, Javier? You remember how you still managed to live without the lullaby before? Darn human, I knew he was up to no good. He must think we're pushovers. Humans could live even if they didn't have cigarettes. Humans could live even if they didn't watch YouTube videos. Wait, if I don't watch YouTube videos, how am I gonna eat my food? I would starve if there are no YouTube videos to watch. Yo, hello boy Hendrix, welcome to the stream, bro. What's good? Humans could live even if they didn't play computer games. But that's before they get a taste of it. Yo, give me the registration form, you rotten scumbag! Yo! This is how you get into drugs, kids. Have you all decided? To be continued. Oh my god, they all work. This is called consumerism. Customer number 4, 12, and 13. Your time is up. I'll see you tomorrow at the excavation site. What a pesky human. I won't let him make a fool out of me. The bathhouse today will be the last day I'll come. Welcome, I'm the site manager, Lloyd Frontera. Now start digging! Yo. They're all digging. Oh, my body is aching. I need to relax these muscles. Welcome, I'm the bathhouse manager, Lloyd Frontera. I hope you have an enjoyable stay today as well. Welcome, I'm the site manager, Lloyd Frontera. Yo, his looks, the change in it. Something's wrong. What is wrong? Advanced slavery? Exactly, that's a great way to put it. Being completely controlled. I have to stop this. I have to. I must stop this vicious cycle. I don't want to stop. Yeah. Yo, look at how much progress they made. That demon. He's making use of us mermen as slaves, isn't he? Yo, this is how we became slaves of the corporations in our world, guys. I was an accomplice in selling out my brethren. Do you feel like you've become the accomplice of a demon? We never forced anyone. Not even once, right? That's literally real life right now. The mermen have dug up a lot with their crazy physical strength for 1 month. The ground's thickness has decreased quite a bit. When is Dragon coming to Elbaf? This year, definitely. 100%. I spoke to Oda. He's coming, bro. Stop digging. That square piece of ground. Whoa, did they already find it? That was quick. Copium? Bro, it's real. Trust me. It exists! The place where the truth jewel was at. I felt uneasy. What if it was just a legend? What if I really didn't find anything? All the misery around me. What if I can't stop them from happening? Great, let's start finding the blueprint. Rotula, it's time. What did you just... Never mind, forget it. Where's the blueprint? Based on my predecessor's records, we need to find it in the center of the jewel site. The blueprint is kept in magic storage and it should have a keyhole of sorts. That's it. I'm sure of it. That's definitely a keyhole. Huh? Wait a minute. Is this a keyhole? Then where's the key? I was told that the keyhole would tell us where the key is. What's happening? Is it a baddie out of the key out of the box? The keyhole will tell us the location, okay? Could it be? It's in the stomach of that thing? It's all over if that falls. Evacuate the people. Fortunately, most of them are outside because of the work they've been doing for that human visitor. What? He's a good guy, huh? Is this because of me? Definitely. I was hoping you'd say no. I'll take care of the Merman Kingdom. You go and find the key. How many chapters in total until I finish the entire thing? For the sake of the territory that you wish to protect so badly. Yo, she's so strong. Is it not working? Yeah, 90 at least. Don't remind me, bro. Don't remind me. I'm gonna be cooked. I'm gonna be so spent after this stream. I'm gonna go straight to bed. I'm truly thankful to you both. You're welcome. Lloyd's selflessness has roughed off on Javier. Selflessness? Selflessness. Shamelessness. Why am I saying selflessness? Those symptoms, I'm sure of it. It's suffering from indigestion. Because it has the key inside its stomach for like 10,000 years? Ugh. For starters, if I don't treat that guy's indigestion, then we can't do anything else. I've had indigestion before too. How did I recover from it? Back then, father and mother. My goodness. Your indigestion is pretty severe, huh? I want to puke, but it's not coming out. Wait. I'll do something that'll help you feel better right away. Give me your finger. Poke with this. Got it? Whoa, what? Dad, that's not working. You're stabbing into it. Come on, I was just joking. Your hand. Seriously, please hold. Don't joke in times like these. Look at how dark your blood is. How do you feel? Better, right? I don't know. It feels like I'm better, but at the time, not really better. Blurb. See? Better, right? No, I can't tell, darling. Don't you watch television? They say that doesn't help. What, really? This completely cured me when I was younger, though. Step aside. In times like these, you have to puke it all out to feel better. Oh, the key is inside his stomach, so he's gonna puke it all out, and that's how he's gonna find the key. Son, you trust me, right? What are you trying to do? Just beat the shit out of me, yo! Bo got cooked. Bruh. That's how I got better back then. Would that work on an octopus? Are those methods legitimate? Will they work for sure? How do you feel? My hands are like magical healing hands, aren't they? Is it legitimate? You're definitely a natural science student. Whether it's legitimate or not, you'll have to experience it yourself. Javier! Use Aura Blast on the end of the stomach's tentacles. Weak enough so it won't pierce through it just a little bit. Too busy to do that. Everyone, charge! Use the stamina training of heavy labor and the routine relaxation from the bathhouse. Wow, that's such a cool visual. So they're holding it up while Javier goes and beats the shit out of the stomach of the octopus. Javier is so strong now, bro. Holy crap. The usual way to do it is to tie up its tentacles before we prick them, but this should be enough to cause some changes. Whether it was surprised due to the pain or not, it burped. So we've cleared stage 1. Here comes the final hit. Oh, he got all of his creatures out? Guys, because you're not in my clothes, you don't have the blessings of the necklace. Let's end this quickly. So all of his creatures, Padong, Byong, all of them attack. Blast! Boom! And the octopus threw up. The key! Yo, they got the key! Let's go! You've obtained a new title, Sea Village Doctor. You can breathe freely underwater. You can use the special skill Stomach Shot. You can strike the stomach of any living organism underwater and cause them to vomit everything they have in their stomach with one hit. Nice, this definitely looks like the key of the jewel blueprint. Human visitor Lloyd Frontera. On closer look, you have a manly face. Hey! The one who increased your strength and even increased our strength, protected our home. Hooray! Hooray! Race on. He's the one who Loki caused it, right? No, if we're being real. Ancient Octopus and the Merman have accepted you as a true friend. You've received bonus RP. He has so much RP now. Yo, welcome to the stream, Joe Star. Webtoons are so ass. I don't know why you people enjoy this garbage. Okay, bro. Even though you caused the problem to begin with, wow, you have zero conscience. Conscience? What's wrong? I mean, you just make it seem like you had no fault in this. Say what? I really have no idea what you're talking about. In any case, it could have been really tough this time around. What are you suddenly talking about? I didn't know what to do, but I was only able to try out different methods thanks to what my father and mother did for me. Truly thankful to them. If that's what you think, then I'm sure your parents will be even more thankful to you, won't they? Hold on a minute. Oh, yo. This is like the second time the system has spoken out whenever the parents were involved, guys. Ballsy prediction is tingling here. You just crossed a line. Could you not say stuff like that when I'm feeling good? They've already passed away. How could they be thankful towards me? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. The system is alive. Oh, looks like you're really angry. Yes, since hearing you say that sentence has become filled with regrets of not being able to do more for them. I won't look back. I must focus only on protecting my current family. Dude, this is so sick, man. This manhwa is sick. What's that? That looks exactly like the Goguryo general's tomb, doesn't it? A building that narrows the higher it's built, so it can withstand certain weight. Also known as a type of pyramid. And it looks like one of those pyramids from Central America, right? The Mayan pyramids. Scan the blueprint and save the information of Aotearoa. Aotearoa. The truth jewel. Scan! Great. Let's take a look. What is this? List of core materials. We need to get materials. The first core material. Will you view the record of Tauranga? What is he doing? Has he lost his mind? No, he's already lost his mind from the... He can't lose it again. I thought I was done here already. Let's move. Javier, we're short on time. Where are we going this time? To the Magentano Palace. Yo, he's gonna meet his Pookie again. Let's go. The Magentano Palace. The Taurangas, one of the core materials, can be found there. Dude, her health is getting cooked even more. Did she already cut off her arm? No, she hasn't cut off her arm. Just how much more do I need to gather? No, I mustn't become weak. It's not far now. I can do this. I'm the queen, the strongest person in this country. Your Highness, I would like to report on the trade negotiation agenda with the southern countries. Proceed. Forgive me, but they've formed an alliance and have ignored all negotiations made from our end. They've since only made unreasonable requests of us. What? Even the other countries are slowly starting to propose troublesome conditions. Could it be because of that? That banquet that we held to show the world Magentano's powers? Our reputation was damaged due to the commotion caused by the Bone Dragon. Although we've told them that the Bone Dragon has been subdued, they think that we're lying because no corpse was shown. At this rate, someone from among the nobles will start to challenge my authority. Political strife will cause our authority on the global level to drop. I don't see what I can do about this right now. Can we overcome this? I mustn't be weak. I'm the queen. The queen mustn't be weak. Your Highness, Lloyd Frontera has requested for an audience. Yo, she's so excited, bro. Just heard his name. Oh, Lloyd? That annoying human? The human that's already escaped my grasp? The human that does whatever he wants? The human that I need right now? Hey, yo, chill. Buy him dinner first. Your Highness. Oh, wait. Aw, he was just dreaming it. Oh, what did you just say? It's nothing. I had greeted you, but you didn't say anything, so I was just calling out to you again. Why was she running so quickly, bro? I doubt she was running out to see me. Yo, what is that look, bro? Javier. What the hell? This is even more unbelievable than telling me Kim Soo-ho will become an archangel. So, what do you... Yo, Javier knows she's into him now. So, what do you need from me? Please excuse me, Your Highness. It's the poison, guys. The poison in her body is giving her these emotions towards Lloyd. That's the only reasonable explanation, right? Did you start reading Tensura? I am caught up with Tensura. In return, I'll quickly settle the problems you have with the surrounding countries for you. The blueprint of the truth jewel. When I clicked on the Tauranga, one of the core materials, I was able to see a screen of information. The great war between races that happened during the mythical ages and the war over who would possess the truth jewel. At a very crucial moment, a certain mermaid asked Aotearoa a question. It was probably a question about how to win the battle, but the giants that were as big as trees destroyed it, and various races began to take the debris as their spoils. A certain giant carried the Tauranga onto land. While the giant built a kingdom and ruled over the humans, a rebellion soon occurred that drove them out. Then the humans built their own castle. At that time, they used the Tauranga, which the giant had held, as the foundation of the castle, and that's currently right below the Megantano castle. I have no idea on earth the Queen of Megantano is thinking. Yeah, same here. She tried to scare us using a banquet she hosted previously, but got utterly humiliated, and the bone dragon caused a great mess. She sure looks confident. Does she think we'd be deceived by her confident appearance? What? They defeated the bone dragon by themselves? That level of lying and bluffing is truly on an emperor's level. When is the video coming out on the final volume? Also a big fan. I am planning on making the Eastern Empire video, which is going to cover from volume 10 to volume 16, the Eastern Empire War, the entirety of it. And then after that, I'll do another 2-hour long video, hopefully, if that video does well. That will cover from chapter 16 to the end of the entire series, basically covering the entire final war. That is my current plan for the slime novels. And I've been working on the Eastern Empire War video once again. That video, right now it is planned for end of March, early April. I don't have a concrete date because I am doing some special stuff on that video. So it's taking quite a long to get done, but we're moving ahead well. Do you think Asta beats Boruto? I think Asta beats Boruto. More LOTM content. Dude, LOTM videos are so hard to make because it's just such a dense series. All the videos I did for LOTM, like, making one LOTM video takes enough time. How do I put this? So to make one LOTM video, and the time that it took me to make one 20-minute LOTM video, I could have made 3 different videos on other series. It's very difficult to do LOTM. It's a very complicated series. But once season 2 of LOTM comes out, or when the special episodes drop, I might drop another video for LOTM. More LOTM content, just completely outstanding. Yeah. They defeated the bone dragon by themselves. That level of lying and bluffing, emperor level. Young, come here. Oh my god, he summoned it. Can you explain how? Because I told my friend it's because of anti-magic and speed. I don't know how anti-magic would work against Boruto, but just looking at some of the feats that Asta has done, I remember we made a video covering Asta versus Boruto like a few years ago, and the conclusion was that Asta's like speed and strength that he had already shown during the Lucifero fight, like over 2 years ago, already beat Boruto, who hasn't really gotten that much stronger since 2 years ago in the manga, right? I'm not really caught up on Boruto though, so I can't speak. Same with Black Clover, I'm a few chapters behind, so I'm not the guy for that. If you want to ask me about One Piece, light novels, slime, I'm your guy. I swear we made a video, right? Asta versus Boruto? Yeah, we made a video like over a year ago. Here, watch this video. This will explain. I am Sid, not Adele. Alternate Ali. Welcome to the stream, bro. Yes, Pixel King knows. Yeah, we made a video on that like a year ago. Alright, let's continue. So he summoned the dragon to scare everyone. That's the bone dragon! The bone dragon seems a little strange. Yo, he made the bone dragon be friends with the queen to show them how powerful she is. Go back to our country now and tell them this. Tell them to agree to every request that the Makintano Kingdom has made. Dude, the dragon is literally nuke. That's a nuke, bro. What's my favorite video game to play? Like, for a single player game, my favorite game of all time, dude, I played Clair Obscur this year. Really loved that. I really love GTA 5, Witcher 3. What else? I've been getting into a lot of RPGs this year. I played Xenoblade Chronicles. I played or Metaphor Refantasio. That was a really good game. What else? I've been playing quite a lot of games. Oh, I've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate lately. That's such a good game. Top 3 light novel series. I don't think this is like that controversial. It's just actually wait. Lord of the Mysteries is just number 1. After that, for me, Lord of the Mysteries is number 1. Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint is number 2. And then after that, for number 3, number 3 is a tough one. I recently caught up to ReZero, but I wasn't as into it. I would say, you know what? I really enjoyed T-Bait. I think T-Bait novel is up there for me. Room tour when? I don't know. Someday, bro. Someday. You read Song of Ice and Fire? Yes. That's like one of my favorite book series. I've made like bunch of videos on Movie Balls Deep about Game of Thrones, and I'm making videos about the Duncan Egg series end of this month on Movie Balls Deep. If you guys want to go watch there. Oh, I've also made a lot of videos about the Dune books on Movie Balls Deep. So go watch that. Dune is like one of my favorite books of all time, and I've like made a bunch of videos on Dune, especially the God Emperor, and explaining his entire story. Basically, an entirety of book 3 and 4. Made like a 45-minute video, like a media analysis. Yo, Station 27, welcome to the stream. Dune books are amazing. Yeah, they are. They really are. I think that is this a controversial take? In my opinion, God Emperor Dune was the best one for me. Like book 4, God Emperor of Dune, was probably the best Dune book that I read. After that, I would say I really enjoyed Dune Messiah as well. Book 1 is solid, but I would rank that number 3. Book 5 and 6, the ones like all the way into the future, I did not enjoy those. About the Bene Gesserit and all that bullshit about like the cat people. Alternate Ali said, your thoughts on... I'm not saying that, but you guys should know my thoughts on that. If you've been watching our One Piece videos, and what we call emu nowadays. Yeah, one his son wrote didn't hit. Oh, you're talking about the Sun ones. About the Butlerian Jihad. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I tried reading the Butlerian Jihad books, and I just could not get into them. I completely dropped them. So I'm not the guy to talk to about that. I have made videos about it. I haven't like read them completely, but I know what happens in them. Yeah. Alright, let me continue. Tell them that they possess the power to completely destroy the world immediately if they wanted to. Yo, alternate alley. W take? I don't want this video to get demonetized, so I'm not gonna speak about it at all right now. Watch the last One Piece video if you guys want to learn more about that. What alternate alley is talking about in chat. One Piece. Do you think Zoro will get a sword like Devil Fruit? No. Why would Zoro get a Devil Fruit sword? That makes no sense. Are you? I am Nepali. I'm neither. Have you watched Kaguya-sama? Yo, I love Kaguya-sama, bro. I love the opening songs too. I haven't seen the second season though. I heard the second season is better than the first, but I haven't had time to watch that. What do you think the Nen system is like? Your honest take, and how deep does the rabbit hole goes? I think the Nen system is one of the best power systems ever devised, because it not only has set rules, but the ways Togashi can mold the rules to suit what he wants to create is very flexible, especially with the specialist trait. I think one thing that could have hurt Hunter x Hunter is by completely... So what Togashi could have done with these Nen beasts in the new arc, and you're going to the new location, he could have like created a bunch of specialists to that basically break the rules of Nen. But because being a specialist is so special in the Hunter x Hunter universe, where we've only seen a few of, like, basically what, Crollo is a specialist, Kurapika, I guess, after he uses his Nen vows and everything, he became a specialist. After that you have Meruem, and then fourth Prince Saradnik. So those are the only specialists in the entire universe, right? Who can basically transcend the laws of, not transcend the laws of Nen, but they go beyond the grain. And because of that, I think Hunter x Hunter's Nen system has still stayed grounded. But if he starts dropping like, oh, this is a specialist, that is a specialist, then it'll get crazy. Now you have another character like Morena, whose entire goal through her Nen power is to create a whole new Nen system and replace the current Nen system of the world, because of her zombie power, where when you infect another person, you unlock their Nen, and your Nen is beholden to her power. Other than Morena, you know, I was planning on making a video about Morena and her Nen powers, and how she has the ability to literally replace the entire Nen power system. So other than her, Saradnik, and a few others, I think the Nen system is very balanced, and whenever people go into fights, it's really easy to follow, like who has the strengths, who has the weaknesses. I really appreciate about that for Hunter x Hunter. What do you think is the best power balance in anime? What do you mean by power balance? Well, I guess it would be like Hunter x Hunter, right? Like, for a fight to be good, unless you're just doing a fight with like a character with no limits, right? For a fight to be good, even if they're godlike beings, these godlike beings need to have limitations in their power, right? Because if you don't have limitations in your power, me as the viewer doesn't know what their strengths are, what their weaknesses are, when they're strong, when they're weak. And overall, I think the best power system in anime, I think the most robust and most complicated power system, in my opinion, is Lord of the Mysteries universe. Because it really, at first, you think that much of the power system in Lord of the Mysteries are class-based, right? You're a mage, you're a healer, all that. But then once you get to the demigod levels, once you get to the god tier levels, what happens in a lot of animes is that you as the audience, you find it really hard to follow fights, because they start talking about like reality bending concepts, and the fights are like anything can happen, right? But then in Lord of the Mysteries, in the later volumes, like volume 7 and 8, especially the fight between Klein and Amon, where guys, the fight fight between Klein and Amon is like one person is trying to create cheats and hacks and corrupt the system file of reality itself, while another guy is running through the entire history of the universe, the fabric of reality, to try and run away and escape him, right? And that entire fight is one of the best fights in all of anime and manga, or I guess not anime and manga, but all of fiction for me, because even though these guys are fighting with reality bending, universe bending abilities, you can still follow along to what's happening. And the way Klein beats him is completely outsmarting him by creating the time bomb and exploding the time bomb in Amon's face. And when that happens, it's so satisfying to get to that point. I love Lord of the Mysteries power system. If you guys want to learn more about Lord of the Mysteries power system, I've made a video about that. Go watch that. What did you think of parody anime called Let Grieving Soul? I don't think I've seen that one. Sorry, bro. Avatar: The Last Airbender. Yo, Avatar's power system is really good. I love Avatar. I feel like JJK had good power system too, but Gege kind of messed up in the end. I don't think Gege did any ass pose in JJK. I think JJK's power system made sense until the end. All right, let's get back to Lloyd, guys. You guys are distracting me. What do you think about Luffy not being able to beat Shanks at the end? What are we talking about, guys? Like, by the end, like, Shanks is gonna run out of hockey knots. How is he gonna fight Luffy if he doesn't have hockey knots? Alright, we pay our respects to you, great queen of Megantano. I declare in the name of Megantano that the right of the most meritorious subject will be bestowed upon Lloyd, who has made the Bone Dragon swear its loyalty to Megantano. That young man is the most meritorious subject. He's obtained the title that's equivalent to being royalty. She already gave me the authority to tear apart the castle, though. She didn't have to go that far. Huh? The queen summoned you. Yes, she said she feels like she's lacking in training. It's good timing because I also have something to ask her. Huh? To ask the queen? What do you have to ask her? Don't you feel something from the queen? Yeah, I do. Something like, wow, she's the queen. Hey, just in case something's wrong, go check on her left arm to see if anything's strange. I'll do that. By the way, were you going to go somewhere? Since I came all the way here, I was going to visit my brother. Your brother, huh? Julian, remember guys? Julian got buried. Julian, please strengthen your back more. What is Julian talking about? Hold on, guys. Let me check some messages. Julian, please straighten your back more. You can't react to an ambush in that position. All right, Sarah Hard. Yo, hold on a minute, man. It should have been me. He lost again. You're so mean. I would lose every day. An ambush. I'm now rendered incapable of combat. How was that? I won today, right? Here's an ambush within an ambush. Ha! I'll counterattack your counterattack. Yeah! They're getting freaky, bro. They're getting freaky. He sure is living a great life in a world that I couldn't experience. Since I'm the filthy, ugly, and lonely brother, I'll make myself scarce so I won't get in your way. Sarah Hard, did you have a hard time demolishing the sword, demonstrating the sword techniques today? It was so tiring, but all my fatigue melts away when I see your face. Damn. Damn. He's realizing what happens if he doesn't fix everything. He'll keep living a life of happiness because I'll make sure it's... Yo, that's so cool. Dude, Lloyd is such a cool character, bro. That bastard. It's because of him. Because that bastard in the academy. If only he didn't do something like that. Ah, fucker. Ah, you are not killing Lloyd, bro. Chill out. You are not him. Worthorpe. The person with the most authority in the Royal Academy. That was me. Worthrod. That's him. The top student this time around. I was born a magic genius with exceptional talents. The son of Duke. Thanks. How dare he surpass me and become the top student? I don't want to see him in school, although I'd be okay seeing him around a bit if he was crippled. If he appears in front of me looking fine, then your family will have to face the repercussions. The students, professors, and even the dean all bowed before me, but that's all the corruption and illegal deeds that you Duke Thanas and your son have committed. For the crime of insulting my name, Alicia Terminia Magentano, I strip you of your title as Duke and confiscate all your assets. Yo, everything went to shit. You're the one who destroyed my family that has been around for thousands of years. I'll make you pay for it right now. Be thankful that this will only end with your death. If I hadn't been a genius in magic, I would have died there. Yo! The snake. I've lost both my power and my money. I no longer have anything left. No, I do have one thing that's raging, burning within me. A desire for revenge. Oh, he just caught him. What is it? Bro, you are not him, bro. He's a S-class hunter level. You are at most B rank. Chill out. Who are you? Why aren't you saying anything? Alright then, stay quiet. It's not like I really wanted to know. You're the guy who got expelled from the academy because you did all those mean things, aren't you? It's obvious who you are for someone who's around your age and trying to kill me in this neighborhood. Die! Holy crap, he threw his daggers. Is he gonna change him? He's gonna make him a good guy? Take this. Surprised, aren't you? I might not look like it, but I'm an intermediate sword expert. I was surprised too, though. What? Was that just now? Did you just use blood magic? I've never seen that kind of magic in the novel. Scumbag. How could anyone like you be a hero? A meritorious subject? That's ridiculous. I know what you really are. An underhanded villain. You're a filthy lowlife. Look in the mirror, bro. You're someone who'd commit treason for sure. You're someone who'd kill anyone just so you could benefit from it. That's what you would do. Look in the mirror, Goofy. Yeah. What do you think of Lloyd? He's competent and talented. To the extent that I would like to keep him by my side. Is that the only reason you want to keep him by your side? Do I need any other reason? Sir Ashran, you're acting pretty strange today. You keep talking about things that I have no idea about. Okay, but we know you want that. You want that Frontera pillar. You know what I'm saying? You, is there something at the side? At the side? What do you mean? You're talking nonsense again. No matter how strong a warrior or hunter is, I think they still need a home where their tired bodies can return to rest. And they'd also need someone that would wait for them at home and cuddle them to sleep. Yo, she's about to blush? No, she's not blushing. Oh, we're cutting. No blush? Okay. Crazy brat. What kind of bullshit are you talking about? I'll hit you just 30 times, then I'll send you to jail, asshole. Do you know why I'm doing all this? I usually don't get annoyed, but you really struck a nerve. 12 times left, 13 times left. Oh, doesn't sound right. Guess I'll start again. 29 times left. Holy crap, chill. Shit. That looks even uglier than me. He said uglier than me. Where are you looking? In the midst of a sparring. I'm sorry, Your Highness. Yo, he has like Spidey sense. He knows when his Pookie Lloyd gets in trouble, and he gets to him instantly. Dude, Sonic booms through the city as he's flying there. That's crazy. He just one-shotted him. You were intermediate, bro. That's a sword master right there. Highest tier in the whole world. He has wings. You don't even have wings. No blood wings. No demon wings. Nothing. What are you gonna do? You're just a bloodbender. His presence has completely vanished. What on earth was that? Where did someone who could use magic like that come from? He just turned into blood. Whoa, he became a demon. He's definitely the guy that had been expelled from the academy because of all the trashy things he did, but I have no idea what this blood magic is. I'll kill you. Sorry, should have cut off his head immediately. Don't worry about it. No one could have guessed that he'd escape like that. Won't forgive you at all. Fucking assholes. Even if he targets me, I have a Grand Master who'd come flying to help me no matter where I am or when it happens. I doubt he'll do anything stupid soon, right? The number of people you've saved. Whoa, what is happening? -1. What does that mean? No. What? Because that came to this world? Someone is going to die because of me? Whoa, now it's not just going down to 0. He's having a negative impact on the world itself now. The construction needs to begin. But I can't work with these many guards around me. If someone is after our most meritorious subject, then this level of security is to be expected. Yo, she's just trying to save her Pokey. Kill anyone who dares to approach Lloyd. Yes, Your Highness. No, you can't do that. I think they'll create quite a lot of trouble. I have Javier here with me. His protection will be much more effective than even 1,000,000 soldiers. Well, that's true. I'll conduct a separate investigation into the blood magic. Thank you. What on earth is he trying to do? And who's the person who would end up dying because of me? I have way too many things to be worried about right now. I'll be able to resolve this once I find out the method to deal with fate's restorative powers. Hence, I must focus on getting Tauranga back. Tauranga now. Alright, let's get working. This will all be solved once we get it. We have to hurry up. One of the pillars below that supports the palace is a Tauranga. We'll dig underground and take only that pillar. Naturally, the nobles of the kingdom wouldn't agree to such a ridiculous request. But the queen will solve that issue by mixing in some lies to say that the construction is for palace maintenance. In order to minimize the damage caused to the palace, we need to dig like this. If we screw up, then it'll create a huge problem. That's why in modern times, people would strengthen the foundation when performing similar construction projects. It's here. Oh, it's finally here, the ground freezing method. It fuses cold air to freeze the moisture and strengthen the foundation. And in the Iron Blood Knight, the artifact that would make that happen, the Winter Heart. Oh, this is the Ice Heart you guys were talking about. One of the Megantano great divine artifacts, which stores a world of winter in it. It's a strategic weapon that the Ice Dragon Tyrannus gave to the royal family a long time ago. Yo, that art is so fucking cool. In the novel, the queen who turned dark used this against her enemies and froze them all. Of course, the approval of the noble council would be needed to use such a fearsome power. The queen resolved it by using bribes. Long live the queen. Okay. If I use the ice energy of this divine artifact to freeze the ground and toughen it, I'd be able to extract Tauranga safely. It also goes without saying that I have to replace it with another support. Oh? Oh, yo, where's the blush? She's a super genius after all. It's not strange that she'd be taking care of a divine artifact from the kingdom. Go after her and talk to her. You missed her, didn't you? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. This dude, Javier. Go talk to the hus, bro. What are you scared of? Huh. Don't you know that I'm really observant? These eyes of mine can tell if someone likes another person. My observations have never been wrong. My ability to detect love is at a max level. Looks like that ability of his doesn't work on himself. Yeah, the queen wants your D, bro, and you can't even tell. But you can tell who wants Javier. Explain that, please. Someone's after your life. I'm not going anywhere. Oh, I can defeat that blood magic guy too as long as I'm careful of his summon. Step 1. Dig down vertically and then place the rebar support and concrete in. Step 2. He's a professional meat watcher? That sounds like it. Step 2. Set up the refrigerant room underground. Step 3. Let the best mages of the palace to control the winter heart. And then insert the pipes connected to the winter heart into the foundation and start freezing. Start to dig upwards. Okay, they started digging. This is progressing faster than all the other construction projects. Well, it's always better to be faster. Since we're losing time even right now, I must complete this as soon as possible. The truth is, there's a faster way to extract Tauranga if I use that method. Rebar team, get ready. Time for the concrete coating and setting. Whoa, the blood mage is here. Oh shit. The son of a lord from the countryside, whose family suddenly made it big by pure luck. He's now a what? The most meritorious subject? A few days earlier. At the rate he's advancing, it's dangerous to just leave him be. More than a few nobles have been forced to step down from their positions because of him. Yo, welcome to the stream, OJ. 100 chapters left? No, more like 90 chapters. What chapter am I on now? 136! I've read 11 chapters today already. More than a few nobles have been forced to step down from their positions because of him. Migantano Noble Council Principal Duke Toscano. You're right. Due to the aggressive support from the Queen, I had no choice but to agree to her plan, but I didn't think she'd allow him to use the kingdom's sacred artifact. I have no idea what we ought to do with him. We must do whatever we can to bring him down. If we want to do that, we must also take care of Alicia, who is protecting him in a single move. That's what I said, but his contributions to the kingdoms are growing by the day. An assassination attempt on him would be impossible because of his escort knight. Long time no see. Who's there? I'm Warthord, the third son of the former Duke Thanas, Count Toscano. Have you been well? I mean, Duke Toscano? Warthort? You've been alive this whole time? I don't know if I should say I've been alive. You look like you're full of worries. If the cause of that is Lloyd Frontera, I might be able to offer you some help. Was lurking due to RL stuff? I mean, like real life stuff? Oh, real life stuff? Yes. Nah, understandable. I heard he's doing something in the palace. Could you tell me more about that? He's doing some place maintenance work. He even borrowed the Winter Heart to do it. The Winter Heart? I'll do you a favor. This is my blood. Get someone to bring this and spill it onto the ground where the construction is at. If you do that, the whole world will know it. That the true face of Lloyd Frontera is a demon. And that he should have never been born. Poe just hates him for nothing. Hates him because he told him to not be an asshole to people. Insane. Like, maybe your entire family wouldn't have been dethroned if you just didn't act like an asshole. You know, it's just a thought. So, Lloyd, I have something to tell you. Yes, is there something bothering you? No, that's not it. It's just that thanks to the diplomatic relations you've established with Ashfahan, my wife was able to learn the pottery techniques of Asfahan, which was her dream. I've always wanted to thank you for that. Thank you. I wanted to earn a lot of money by working in your construction. My son started studying civil engineering. He said he wants to become like you. If you're thankful, then give me 1,000 gold each. Mouth shut your ass up. You're already rich as fuck. You're like the richest duke in the kingdom. OJ says, I was also playing .hack/G, and that was top tier game from amazing multimedia series. What does that game mean? What is .hack/GU? What is that game? Better not be some mobile game. That looks like some mobile game, bro. You guys need to play Where Winds Meet. What is this game? Hold on. Wait, this looks kind of... Yo. Hey, yo! The collection includes 3 original Hack U. 4th volume. Yo, this kind of looks fire. Hold on a minute. Yo, I might check this out. Hold on, guys. Hey, let me add this on my Steam so I don't forget. This actually looks interesting. Watch game trailer on stream just for the heck of it on Steam page. Hold up, let's watch the trailer.
Guy who first got me into the world. Ovan.
心に深く刻み込まれ、今なお熱狂的な人気を誇る。そしてプロジェクト始動から15年、セカンドシーズンとなる。
Is this like a remaster of the PS2 games?
鮮やかに蘇る。
Yo, it is. Okay.
世界最大のネットワーク R
Here. You.
I want to see some gameplay. Can I see gameplay, bro?
そして
I don't like watching story trailers for games. Show me the gameplay. Where is the gameplay? There's no gameplay here, bro. Let me look this up. Let's see. Cutscene, cutscene. Where's the fight? Cutscene, cutscene. Where is the fight, bro? Oh, there you go. Oh, I thought it was a turn-based. I like the visual. The style is very unique. Oh. Ah. I like turn-based combat. Dude, I've been playing Baldur's Gate. I'm doing a monk run right now. It's such a good game. I'm low-key addicted to Baldur's Gate recently. And Where Winds Meet. That's all I've been playing. Yo, Firefist! Welcome to the stream, bro! Is that anime from the beginning? If you start with Hack Sign? Yeah, I know about the anime Hack Sign. Isn't that like one of the first isekais? I've never seen it, but I've heard of it. Alright, you extorted them. Well, you extorted them. Wait, I wasn't expecting them to take it serious. Wait, they actually gave him the money. How should I put this? It feels like you're a corrupt official now. I'm going to return this to them. I'm rich enough to not take pennies from others. Why isn't the next shift here yet? Go and get them. Alright. Oh, they got the blood. Yo! What the hell? What happened? Who are you? Go and protect the Winter Heart. Oh, he wants to get the power from the Winter Heart. Iron Wall. Yo! You gotta protect your Pookie, Javier! Where is he? Did he disappear already? No, not her! Miss Siluria! Damn it, Kim Suo, don't come! Stop the Winter Heart! But trust my judgment! Mr. Javier! This is the power of an elder dragon! I won't be able to last for long. Effect activated. Your hands are frozen cold. Your feet are frozen cold. You are immune to hypothermia no matter how cold it gets. Might be fine, but the workers inside won't be able to withstand it. I'm no hero of justice. I'm also not someone who would do everything he can to save people, but still, I need to return the 1,000 gold to them! Yo. Face your true nature! Shit. Damn, this dude. Oi, Kim Suho. Why are you dawdling around when you're running out of time? If I wanted to extract the materia in less than a day, I could have just destroyed this entire place. We're capable of that. Oh, that's his evil side, okay. Oh, is the bloodbender getting like the evil side of him out? And you know that organization who tried to poison her, that they're behind this, right? Some shit like that. Thanks to the Siluria, I can hang in there a little. But what's the point of being on defense? Kim Suo, what about his safety? This is ancient black magic, a curse known as darkness encroachment. If there's even a single bit of darkness within the person's heart, it amplifies it infinitely until that darkness dominates the person. Someone like you is respected by others? Don't be ridiculous. Fall into depravity and go berserk. Destroy everything. Reveal your true colors. Be cursed by the whole world. How much time did you waste in the Merman kingdom? What was the reason for creating that bathhouse and taking your time to win their favor? There was a faster way, wasn't there? If you brought Young along, it would have taken less than a day to get everything resolved. There wouldn't have been a need to get permission from the Merman Queen, since you could have just used the fabulous method known as fear. Would the Merman Queen have been a match for Javier? How long do you think it would have taken for you to subdue the Merman? 1 hour, 2 hours at most. The Tauranga. Wouldn't you have gotten it if you had just destroyed the whole castle? If only you didn't try to act like a fool. You might have already completed the truth jewel. What nonsense are you talking about? How could I do that? So many people would get hurt and be saddened. Who gives a fuck? It's not like they're your family members. They're total strangers compared to the people that are important to me. That's the stark difference. And are you going to lose everything again? Damn. Let's go save those we love. It's scary, isn't it? It's alright, man. We can resolve everything even if we don't do something like that. We're fucking competent, aren't we? That was... what the fuck? He beat his own darkness. Yo, that's sick. That is sick. Yo. Go to hell with your true colors bullshit. The way I feel on the inside and the feelings I show on the outside, they're both the same! Bro, the art style changed. That's how crazy that was. How much time has passed? So in about 5 minutes, the ice energy is too strong. We're getting frostbite just from going closer. Your Highness! He's a precious, incompetent citizen. I refuse to lose him. Sir Ashran! Your Highness, please help Lloyd. He's further inside. The person. He's the son of the former Duke Thanos. He's the one behind all this. He protected her. Yo, I'm locked in right now, dude. This manga is fucking sick. You didn't quit and turned up for work, huh? Pardon, but isn't it normal for me to turn up for work? Looks like you're not that kind that would run away just because work is tough, huh? I'm not in a situation where I can just quit. Everyone has their own situations, but not everyone stays. Really incredible. Thank you. Everyone at the construction site liked that man. He was always smiling and cheering others up, even though he was also having a hard time himself. And then he became crippled. The reason was obvious. No, because this was a place where all the safety equipment was old and worn. However, no one stood up to take responsibility for him. The construction company and project management company both shifted the blame. Just why does no one stand up to take responsibility? When there was a profit for them, they'd always claim their rights. But when it come to taking responsibility, all of them looked away. Yo, that's the problem that's happening right now, guys. We have an accountability crisis in our current world right now, where companies are just doing things whatever they like, and there's no one who gets held accountable. It's just blaming different departments in the company, and all they get is a fine. Especially now, like, imagine they start making AI the CEO of these companies. How are you gonna put blame on AI? Well, when it comes to taking responsibility, all of them lift away. What about me? If something similar happens on site and I'm there, there might be someone who'd run away as well. No, that's not true. Lloyd! She caught her. The mana in his body is almost depleted. Did he give all his mana to the worker? He's been enduring this coldness with just his body? There are 8 more people inside. Javier's in danger. I'll help you first. No. The worker is first. Trust in me. Your Highness. She came out. Your Highness, where are you going? Your Highness, help! Sir Lloyd first. Get some more blankets. How did he last in there? Damn it. I relied on my title's effect. It's just immune to hypothermia. It's useless if my body gets frozen. It's so warm. Can I rest a little now? Someone! Stop Her Highness! The Queen is so awesome, as expected of a swordmaster. Javier is also stopping the cold energy. I think this will work out somehow. Your Highness, you can't go back in anymore. How could you risk your life for people like them? Hey! Like them! Like who? Shut up. If you were the ones inside, would you still be able to say things like that? I'll rest a little now, while dreaming of enjoying my life in my county. Just taking it easy while managing the county. Joking around with Javier and teasing him. Wake up, bro! Wake up! The last person is out. No, there are a few more people in the refrigerant chamber. What? Evacuate all the citizens. Anyone who's intermediate, expert, and above. Move the injured. Yeah, he woke up, bro. He fucking woke up. Why he look so big all of a sudden, bro? Look at all the muscles and stuff. Dude. That is a aura panel. Look at how much aura, bro. And the red fucking blanket looks like a cape on him. Oh my god, hold up. We gotta change the music. Hold up. Hold on, guys. We gotta play that. We gotta... We're gonna play some music. Don't come over here. Run away. No. I refuse to lose anything that belongs to me. Supercharge. Activate. Stop, Lloyd. That amount of energy is not something any human can absorb. Yo. Yo, this is lit. The Winter Heart had this. He absorbed the Winter Heart. Everyone's safe. How did we survive that cold? I definitely felt my whole body freeze up. I thought I was dead. It was as if something had taken away all the cold. No fucking way. Sir Ashran, Lord's heart is still beating! Yo! Move him carefully! Sir Ashran, can you melt the ice with your mana? Dude, that face is... Guys, that peak Manhwa, bro. That chapter was absolute cinema. That might be my favorite chapter. That's my new favorite chapter. I know I say this like every other chapter, but come on. It's so fucking cold. Why do I look like this? Why am I in this state? Your heart has become a manifestation. The only thing that's moving in your body is your heart. You're still alive thanks to me. Be grateful. Oh, that's a system, right? A butt monster. I'm a heart. Oh, that's the winter heart. Okay, see? The heart. Blue. The winter heart. I mean, honestly, you just look like a butt. Like, it's double cheeked up, bro. Look at this. So, why is the winter butt in my body? Why are you so insistent? You're so stubborn. I'm here because you absorbed me. More accurately, I let you absorb me. This is so ridiculous to think the winter heart that the great dragon Tyrannus made by gathering energy for over 100 days would be absorbed. Even if your body tries to absorb my mana until it explodes, that wouldn't take even 1/1000th of a mana. But I sense a special power from you because you have a heart that resembles a dragon. Oh shit. One of my skills, half man, half dragon. That's why the old man dragon was also friendly towards me. But that's not all. You were able to sacrifice yourself for the good of others with no hesitation. It was surprising. I want to see just that. He's Deku, guys. He's Midoriya Izuku. That's what Deku's heart is like. Kishiro Anima, welcome to the stream. Bro, I've been waiting for this live to drop for like a month now, and it dropped at midnight. Philippines time. Tomorrow is a Monday, no less. Half day for work. It is that. Bro, nah, don't leave work. You can watch the stream after I finish it. Come on. I want to see just how far a human like you can go. Self-sacrifice my ass. I just didn't want others to talk bad about me. That's good enough. That alone is enough. You become one with the dragon's sacred artifact, Winterheart. Due to the influence of the power that freezes everything, you've unlocked a new skill. Time freeze. You got time freeze? What do you mean? How can you absorb all the cold and you can freeze time? Explain that to me, chat. What? He can freeze time? That's fucking insane. Not what? You're able to freeze the flow of time. The user can decide on an area to remain unfrozen. The size of the unfrozen area depends on the amount of mana the user has. He has infinite mana from the mana heart. That's not a restriction. The duration can be up to 1 year. Bro, Lloyd just no diffs all the shonen MCs. GG's. That's it. That's it. What are you gonna do? Yeah, bro, Lloyd defeats Asta within a second with this ability. There's no contest. Once the user is outside of the unfrozen area, the skill will be cancelled. This means something like that could be possible, right? To freeze time and do construction in frozen time. You're a fool that knows nothing but construction. This is an incredible backup plan. Even if the fate of misery starts now, I can just freeze time and try to do something more. The only problem is, RP needed to use skill. Oh, okay. It does require a lot of RP. Yeah, Lloyd is the Wizard King, bro. It's confirmed. It's not Asta. It's not Yuno. It's Lloyd Frontera. I have been lazy in gathering RP these days. I need to put in more effort. It's good that I got a crazy super ultimate skill, but there's a problem that I need to face right now. Kim. Oh, he was about to call him Kim Suho. yo, Javier, you can't be slipping like that, bro. She's right there. Oh, she's asleep. Listen carefully. I just swallowed the kingdom's sacred artifact. That's pretty much the same as someone stealing a country's nuclear missile. And what? Forget that I'm saying that I could be executed for this. What manhwa is this? Read the title, bro. The greatest estate developer. One of the best manhwas to ever come out. You forgot. You missed out on the funk edit just now. Let's run. What would that solve? You would have to fight against the kingdom. How would you handle the consequences of that? I have my plans. Have you ever seen me fail? Your eyes look like you've already failed. It's too late to run away. Oh, great queen. I didn't intend to swallow this winter heart. What happened was... Do you think sticking your ass up is the solution to everything? I already have an idea of what happened. The problem is that even if the person who caused this whole incident was someone else, you're the person who was responsible for taking care of the winter heart that was loaned to you. That blood armor bastard. It's all because of him. Oh, what happened to him? He's the son of the former duke, known as Werthord. He managed to get out of the cold and survive, but he was executed by fire. He was pretty tough, though. I saw him turn into ashes with my own eyes. Well, what's more important right now is that you're safe, Pookie. Bro, she can just hold this over his head and turn him into her slave, right? Like, what is he gonna do? She's gonna ask for like $1 billion for destroying the heart. He's cooked. He has become a slave now. This is ultimate form of slavery. Whoa, that came out of nowhere. What was that? Is my heart unstable because of the winter stuff? I told you, winter butt, I'm a heart, not a butt. Honestly, you obviously look like a flying butt. Yo, his system is talking to the winter butt. What did you say? Shut up. You two, shut up. You're going to drive me mad. It's pity, though, that we couldn't find out more about the blood magic that Werthord was using. Even if we tortured him, he'd recover immediately, so the confession magic was of no use. I wanted to find out more details about something that dangerous. So, oh, I did get some information about him. He used a sword infused with purple mana to stab into my ribs. And I was temporarily cursed with something known as the darkness encroachment in a place that seemed to be in blood. It was a different me that kept talking. Hold on. Tell me all the details. Yo, she revealed it. She revealed it, guys. I've read 15 chapters already. How many more chapters left? Like what? 80 chapters left, guys. Just 80 more chapters left. We'll be there. Hold on, let me wipe down my glasses. This is my lens cleaner. My lens wipes. Hold up. Whew. Hold on a second, you guys. I'm gonna wipe down my glasses and we'll be right back. What are we saying? Bro revealed his Byakugan. Yep, this is my Byakugan, you guys. What do you guys think? Why does your eye glow, bro? Like a cyborg. That's my Byakugan, dude. You didn't know about my Byakugan. Bro can see through the cameras. I can. took the Boruto cosplay too seriously. Exactly, it's my PRI. Let's continue. Oh, what the fuck? Killed everyone. I was left with no choice. My brothers, they tried to kill me. And the people who killed mom and dad ended up being them as well. They were always kind to me. But it was all a lie. Don't trust anyone. Yo! That is a fucked up backstory reveal. You must kill them before they kill you. Lloyd Frontera, it's obvious just how big of a threat he is. You want to let someone into your heart again? Are you out of your mind? Can't you see that you'll be betrayed again? Just because people call you a wise queen, you think they respect you? Don't you? Anyone in the world can cut off your head at any time. Fight and kill. Take everyone in as prisoners and suppress them. Don't give anyone the chance to oppose us. Don't make such an angry face. You're sad and scared, aren't you? It's okay to be weak sometimes. I don't know how exactly I overcame that, but I was just confirmation that being a human means you can have evil thoughts. And that you can break weak sometimes. Be weak sometimes. The second that people try to look away from that, their hearts become ill. An illness of the heart. Are you also an expert in that? I simply did some research on it because it's an illness that's scary beyond any imagination. Confirmation, huh? I owe you another debt. I don't know what to do. The trial of Lloyd Frontera will soon begin. Everyone in the Noble Council, please join quickly. Even though Warthor died, he contributed big time. No matter what things are like in Megantano, we should be able to end this guy for good with such a huge incident. Yeah, we're talking about mishandling the kingdom's sacred artifact and losing it. Even if we're talking about a meritorious subject, his family will lose their title at the very least. Based on the sacred laws of the great Megantano kingdom, we will begin the trial of Lloyd Frontera, the trial taking place upon the legitimate request of the Noble Council. Noble Councilman, tell us the crimes of this man as the jurors. I'm sorry, Lloyd. Not even I can ignore the laws as I wish. I'll help you at least avoid capital punishment. That's crazy! The person who caused the Winterheart to go berserk was someone else. Sir Lloyd protected the city. But in the first place, Master Lloyd was the reason why the Winterheart was out, and he's responsible for failing to stop the culprit. That's so ridiculous. You don't need to be worried. He'll be fine. And the Noble Council hates him. How would he be alright? Because he said he'll be alright. Defendant Lloyd Frontera, here's this. You requested for the kingdom's sacred artifact. We, the Noble Council, and our queen granted your request because we had trusted in you. How dare you fiddle around in the midst of a sacred court? What is that face, bro? What is that face? Spill this in front of the room that has the Winterheart. I'll give you way more money than you can earn with your lowly status as a soldier. How did he get that in all that chaos? The security here was super tight. There's no way that Warthor guy could have walked in here just like that. He teleported with his own blood, right? That means there was an insider that opened up a path here somewhere for him. If I find that evidence, I can overturn the results of the trial. It's definitely one of the Noble Councilmen that hates me. Search the palace. In any case, what was I going to say? You betrayed our kindness. You were supposed to manage the artifact. You need to be held responsible. He's shitting himself. I didn't know it had caused such a huge incident. Sir Lloyd, you saved my life, so I'll help you. There were a few wrongdoings that you committed. But we all know no shot! No shot! Nah, so Lloyd, because he saved the soldier gave him the vial, which has the nobleman's blood / DNA like on it, you know, fingerprints on it. So now, as soon as he sees that, he's like, nah, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. This guy has too much ammunition against me. You are the meritorious subject. Even though you've created a mess, it's nothing compared to how much you've improved travel within the city. You're also a hero that stopped the assassination that tried to harm our highness. Surprised the entire world by building a beautiful garden. Yeah, he had survivor. I don't know about survivor's guilt, but I think it's more like he's just trying to thank Lloyd for saving his life. That's more than the money he got from the nobleman, you know? His conscience couldn't handle it. Protected the kingdom from the bone dragon's attack, and showed the world that the bone dragon is subservient to our kingdom, telling the world that the Megantano kingdom is the strongest. I'll spare you this time around. You know what'll happen if you ever try to get in my way again, right? Lloyd Frontera should not be the defendant. Instead, he should be proclaimed as a hero among heroes. Well, that was quick. We resolved that quick. Hold on, guys. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. I got some potato chips too. Yo, what's good, Mr. J? Welcome to the stream. Although I was spared the punishment as the hero of the kingdom, something still had to be done for what had happened. Bibyong, hang in there a bit longer. Immediately aid in construction whenever the queen requests. I should be grateful. This is all I need to do, but I feel like there's not enough time. You've gathered all 12 Tauranga's core materials. For accomplishing the historical achievement of obtaining the materials of a legendary jewel, you've been given bonus RP. 2,000 bonus RP! Holy fuck, he's rich. I can use time freeze whenever there's a great danger. The queen is rid of her curse. We also stopped a huge incident, so I was hoping the fates would change a little, but it's just not that easy to change them. However, it's okay. Who dies? Who's the negative one? Javier? Because I'm heading towards a solution. You're such an annoying man. Are you trying to leave as soon as you've done what you needed to? Please forgive me for this. I have important... You know, it's been like 30 chapters since we went back to the county. I have important matters that I need to finish quickly, and they can't be delayed any further. Damn! She asked him to stay by her side. You know what that means, guys? She said, that hurts. Go quickly then. She said, I'll wait for you. Yo. No. Yo. Whoa, what was that? My heart just felt weird for a moment there. Hey, winter butt. My heart is acting a little strange because why is he believing the winter butt? What's with this pocket? Does he really not know what's happening? Bro is in love, bro. Oh shit, my potato. Holy shit. Oh, the dragon is carrying all that. That's so much. Good, if we follow that path, we'll be near the Merman Kingdom. Hey Javier, did you say a proper goodbye? The mermens are gonna see the dragon. They're gonna know that says dragon. Yes, somewhat. I didn't say anything else? What could we talk about? You're making a big fuss about matching me and Miss Siluria. Look at you, acting all this interested. I told you that I'm the apostle of Bro, you don't know what's happening in your own heart. You're blaming the winter butt. Shut your ass up. No, there are things you don't know. In fact, you're the most ignorant. You're really stupid. You know that? Someday, when you're done with what you need to do, I'll tell you that I love you. And I've become a respectable grand mage. Yo, that's fire! That's such a good ending for them if they get it. Why are you blushing? You had a sweet conversation, didn't you? Oh, that's so infuriating. Wait, you were just rooting for us. Now that I see you happy, I'm getting jealous. Oh, I hate the sight of you. Whatever. Where's our next destination? The Southern Plains. Southern Plains? Is that where that tribe is at? Yes. The remnant tribe of the plains, the Centaurs. Ooh, that's a good point. We've never gone south, right? Ashman was towards the east. The other county was towards the north. Merman Kingdom was in the ocean up north. Oh, never gone south towards the plains. This place looks too big for us to find them on foot, though. We can't possibly rummage through this land with the fearsome Young. And they'll be the ones that find us. Who are you? Do you know where you are? How dare you invade this place? Brother, they're all like gangsters. Japanese gangsters. Konoyaru. You really must do a video, top 10 faces of the manhwa. Maybe I will. Dude, I could easily do a video explaining every time Lloyd Frontera leveled up. I'm considering that now. They're different from what I imagined. What's with this novel setting? Huh? Sound effects? Are you talking about our roars? You humans do it too, though. Things like, oof. Story setting is a mess. I've come here to ask the wisest centaur among the great centaurs a question. The greatest review of the state developer? Oh, that's funny. The likes of someone like you wants to meet our chieftain? No way in hell, two-legged beast. What difference is there between being 2 or 4-legged? I'm faster than you anyway. That ought to give me the right to meet your chieftain, right? The human has challenged me, the guard captain. There are rules. The one who received the challenge will decide where the finish line is. The one who reaches first gets to decide what gets done. That is all. Sure. I already know what your traditions are like. Should I do this? No, I'll do it. I can't let this be another Merman kingdom situation where I'm the only one who can't set things done. You can just follow me. That'll be pretty hard to do though. The Centaur's running speed is set to be on par with the Swordmaster's. Hold on a second, can't you just freeze time? Oh yeah, that costs so much money though. Yes, that's for running. But I'm not going to run. The finish line will be the boulder, 200 meters in that direction. I'll show you just how pathetic the body of a human is. Ready, go! What is he doing? This situation isn't one that you can win by just talking big. What is he doing? Oh my god, this dude! The shovel blast. He did it. He beat him. I was faster, wasn't I? The legendary Lightspeed human. This is the most normal arc. We'll see. Since I won, will bring me to your chieftain, right? I don't want. What? Because you cheated, asshole. You need to run by running. As long as you're the fastest, you'll be the top guy. That's the tradition of your tribe, isn't it? Enough with those excuses. Freaking spring roll hair. Spring roll. But, hey, guard captain. Oh my. Nobody warned me about this situation. Oh my god. Stop acting pathetic, will you? The fastest takes it all. That's our tradition. Bro, Hiresh in the chat popped in. Bro was lurking the whole time. He saw this and bro had to type. Damn. I'll bring you to the chieftain. Oh, she's not even the chieftain? Wait. So this is how the situation is developing. Well. You seem pretty good. I'm pretty proud. I guess I feel like I'm pretty popular with these people. Female centaurs like fast men. If 2 men propose to them, they just choose the faster of the 2. Sharon over there has fallen head over heels for me. Finally, someone wants him. No, she definitely. Yeah. Huh? Are you jealous? I'm not surprised. You always thought you were handsome. Yo, he beat the shit out of him. You might be fast, but your face needs to be at least average, idiot. Yo, no! Yo, how did you know at a glance? Because I've seen the eyes that numerous women look at me with. Which is why I know it so well. It is so sickening. Everyone keeps talking about speed. Speed isn't everything. At the end over there, the biggest hint is the chieftain's house. His name is Cherokan. He's my father. Nice to meet you, fast human. Oh, it was acknowledged by my daughter. Why are you looking at me that way? It's nothing. I was just wondering what kind of fashion and story setting was it. Story setting fashion? Lloyd Frontera came to look for something known as a talent. A long time ago, it was part of the Truth Jewel. We know something about it. Oh, yeah, it's right over there. Was that easy? Please give it to me. I heard you were fast, but it seems your shamelessness shows itself just as quickly. Honestly, I have no use for it, but keeping it safe is part of our tradition. I can't just give it to you. It'd be tough to forcibly take it, though. Why bother sticking to useless traditions? I've come from far away, just give it to them. You again with those modern ideals and friendliness? Go about right now and run or find something to destroy. The setting of the story and the things they teach in the family are a fucking mess. Dad, you've heard of the legend of the Lightspeed human, right? He could be the one. I heard that just now too. It wasn't an ad-lib, huh? What's Lightspeed human? It's a legend passed down from ancient times. I said that one day, a human that flies at crazy speeds will... Bro, who said that? Now this is giving some crazy hints to what is gonna happen by the end of this story. And that he'll resolve the Centaur's speed. What's their speed problem? We can't break new records anymore. I'll gladly hand over the talent to you. Make them faster. They're already so fast. How do I do that? Well, what is this? What the fuck? He's still alive! I can't believe I failed. Even ancient black magic didn't work against Lloyd, that bastard. I've been revived with the appearance that's no different from a ghoul. What more can I even do? With my strength, I doubt there's anything. Goodness, what a sad sight. And I tell you from the start, all you need to do is summon me to the world of the living. I'll kill. Wait, why does he want to kill Lloyd now? And even helped you learn that forgotten ancient magic. Why does he want to kill Lloyd? I understand your heart of wanting to take your own revenge, but you already know that your opponent isn't an easy one, don't you? If I can cross over to the world of the living, everything will be made simple. However, because of the rules of the world, I can't physically cross the boundaries of hell. I'll ask this of you again. Gather the required materials and summon me. I'll complete your revenge for you. And I'll put a leash on his soul. And use him as my slave for eternity. Oh, that's why. I swear that I'll help you descend into this world, King of Hell. No way. No idea what to do. Should I teach them the Ashran core technique so they can fly with an aura blast? You already know they won't accept that, don't you? Centaurs want to become faster with their running. Also, we should probably think about whether or not making them faster is a good thing in the first place. As you already saw, both the old and the young have injuries all over their bodies. They're all victims of the competition to become the fastest. Now that he mentions it, Sharon said yesterday that no matter how small the quarrel is, they resolve it with the race, especially when it's a competition for the female centaur. They go absolutely crazy and run at full speed. It'd create a literal chaotic mess. Everyone keeps talking about speed. Speed isn't everything. The legendary Lightspeed human will resolve their speed problem. Doesn't only mean making them faster, right? Hey, Sharon, accept my marriage proposal already. There you go again, acting like you don't enjoy this. I'm the unified champion of the Centaurs. All the women are dying for my love. I seriously doubt you're not the same. Am I wrong? Stop acting all pure and let's go for a race date among the flowers. Asshole, I told you not to touch me tonight. Damn, she kicked him with a back leg. And I tell you, I hate people like you who trust in nothing but their own speed. And fast is all that matters. What more is needed? Even Chieftain Charon has acknowledged me as his son-in-law. Why are you rejecting me? Do you think your father will sit by and do nothing if he knows you're acting like this? Let's marry the next chieftain quietly. Stop. You're making her uncomfortable. Ooh, who's he? Snail bastard, you trying to be a busybody again? You're not sick of doing this, huh? Can't you hear how they scorn you? You've lost to me 8 times. See, even she has given up taking your side. Look at him averting his eyes. You're just someone who loses to anyone. Stop interfering in others' affairs. I don't like them one bit. Sorry for just now. If I took your side just now, the two of you would race against each other again. And have to, I'm the one who's sorry. It's because I'm slow, I'm never able to convince anyone. That's why the chieftain hasn't acknowledged me yet. Who says you're slow? I know that you're fast, that you're fastest in this world. I've never won in a single race before. I don't care about something like that. I want to marry you. I don't care about my father's acknowledgement. I'm the one who likes you. I don't like it. No one would congratulate the marriage of someone who always loses like me. I really hate Komachi, but you should at least meet someone who's fast. You should meet someone that you can be proud of, someone you can proudly say is your man. May I ask, what's going on here? Shumel is fast, I'm serious. Yeah, I'm sure he is. Much faster than anyone. How would you know that? You've never seen you've never even seen him run. Call it my instincts. The shape of his head looks like he runs fast, even though the story settings of this world hasn't appeared in the novel. It'll eventually appear from the author of the Iron Blood Knight's mind. In that case, he must have been named Shumahal for a good reason. No matter how fast he is, no one cares about personal records. They only care about how much of a gap they won the race by. He's the kind that gets nervous. No, that's not it. A few months ago, the same thing happened like today. Yo, welcome to the stream, Prejav? How do you say that? Both of them were about to have an impromptu race based on our tradition. And then he fell. No! Shmuel got injured, but that child was even more injured. That's what always happened. Shmuel is kind compared to winning the race and marrying me. He's more concerned about making sure that no one around him gets injured. Objected to the race? If someone was injured, was there no one who objected to the race? Wouldn't the centaurs who had nothing to do with the race not like that? No, they put their lives on the line when it comes to traditions. They must be kept no matter what. It's just an evil practice. Don't be too angry. I'm sure There's a reason why the tradition is kept. What does an outsider like you know? What kind of reason could there be? Because they're just brainless idiots. Oh, did I just read your mind? Sorry, but what's your ranking in terms of speed? I'm number 2. Number 1 was my dad. But after he retired, the obnoxious Komochi became number 1. So, excluding the chieftain and the current number 1, the rest have to listen to you then. Well, that's supposed to be the case. That depends on the situation. If I try to do something like ban winning, Komochi and my dad can just overturn it by objecting. I want to make a request to you. Please gather all of your tribe members in one place. I'll uproot the evil practice completely. Make Shamo the fastest champion of the Centaurs. Welcome to the stream, Ashwin. What on earth are you doing? I'm waiting for the first target of my big picture. Okay. Now, this looks great. What the hell? Come here, you asshole. Race me. If you lose, I'll kick you in my rear legs 300 times. What? How could a mere human like me race against you? In Centaur tradition, you don't get to refuse. We're racing right away, asshole. Race him, race him. Man, I can't just disrespect your tradition. It can't be helped now. Let's follow your tradition. You pick where the finish line is, since you accepted the challenge. In that case, how about we cross the village and race until that tree over there? What is he doing? Where do you read this from? Ashura scans. Before we gather all the centaurs in one spot, there's some preparation that needs to be done. A catalyst that'll help both you and I in our victory. And from what I heard, you're the light speed human or something and fly with magic. You gotta run. This'll be a race using your legs. Come on, that's a little... I only have 2 legs and you have 4 legs. Isn't that unfair? Is flying fair then? How about this then? I'll write something that has 4 legs. Do as you please among all 4-legged creatures. The creatures are the centaurs are the fastest. Their race will start now too. No shot! That's way too big. Oops. On a second look, I agree with you. I also want to write something else really badly, but what can I do? The rule can't be changed since we're following the tradition. They're neck and neck. Run, run! He's been overtaken. The course is getting narrower. The first to get past that route will win. Ah, no, Byung just smacked him. Sorry, Padong. It's a draw. Both of them have KO'd. I thought he's trying to achieve something by winning. Did Kim Suo fail? We're all right. Oh no. Hey, wake up. Oh no, you're still looking so pale. That damn tradition. Why does my child have to suffer because of it? Don't say something that stupid. That's how we all grow up. He's trembling so much right now. How could you say that? It's not just his body that's been hurt. He's been traumatized on top of that. Can't be helped. It's tradition. What? Why did Sharon gather everyone? What's that? The Lightspeed Humans lecture. Will all of your speed be alright at this stage? Alright everyone, please take a seat. My lecture will start soon. In yesterday's race, he wasn't really that fast though. I don't care, let's just act like we're listening and go. Everyone, you must be thinking I'm so ridiculous and wondering who am I to lecture all of you. on being fast, right? However, I think all of you are ridiculous. You thoughtless, ravaging lunatics. You all must have a screw loose. What the hell are you guys doing just to protect that ridiculous tradition of yours? You have tons of injured tribe members, destroyed items, and homes. Are you really a civilized tribe? Yesterday I was walking along the streets and someone picked a fight with me. So I had no choice but to be forced to participate in a race following your tradition. That's how a child experienced a trauma caused by an incident that he can never forget. That's how it's supposed to be. Every centaur here has gotten injured before. We're supposed to bear with that for the sake of speed and our tradition. You're an outsider. You don't know anything. We're totally fine with that. Get lost. I'm not fine with it, you barbaric idiots. What is my child supposed to do? Have you gone crazy? That tradition is something we've protected for more than 10,000 years, Exiler. Exiler right now. Honestly, we are barbaric though. Are you all really okay with this? Everyone's seriously fine with it. I'll be honest, I don't like this either. My child's arm is still injured. What? That's just how things are. I'm so sick of this. My mother has gotten injured too. Stop this already. How dare you insult the pride of the centaurs? Me too. What am I to do with my leg? I've been limping. Get rid of the evil practice. Bring down the idea that speed is everything. Drive away the traitors. Let's create a new era. It's time to get rid of that old tradition. Don't tell me Kid, do you need money? Want to do some acting with me? Oh, I'm quite expensive though. No way he solved it with money. No shot. This is what a war of public opinions is like. No way he paid them. He bribed them, bro. Ban racing. Hey, this was the kind of person you were. Let's see if you can see that once you are injured. Everyone's experienced it before. You guys are all traitors to our tribe. I hope this gangster tribe goes to shit. Execute all those who deny the spirit of our tribe. Execute, execute. Extreme conservatives. We don't need such a tribe. Disband, extreme liberals. Execute, instigator. He rage baited them, bro. It's not an anime, it's a manhwa called The Greatest Estate Developer. Hey, what are you going to do about this? Why did you instigate them to fight? What? When did I do that? I simply said things are dangerous because an accident occurred. You instigated this whole thing. You did it. You did it. Why is there such a loud ruckus? Finally. The boss has appeared. You said you would resolve the speed problem of our tribe. The hell you trying to do? I'm faithfully executing my promise. But the tribe isn't able to come to the same opinion. So there's just a little trouble. One side wants to run no matter where and when. The other side wants to get rid of such a tradition. So I thought hard about this and I came up with some ideas. Firstly, we'll set a regulation for speed. No full speed within the village and no impromptu racing. Don't be ridiculous. Get lost. That's such a biased decision. Who the hell are you? What do you even know about us? Secondly, we'll build a huge arena exclusively for full speed running. All races are only to be held there. Think about it. A place that has no obstacles, a place made for the sake of racing. Then maybe someone might set an unprecedented new record there. In that case, there'd be no more victims due to accidents, and new records can be set. That's the true solution to your speed problem. With this, the tout is in my hands. I agree, that's great. That's moronic. Our tribe needs nothing like an arena. Nonsense. The tradition that we centaurs have kept until now was the tradition to run wherever and whenever we want, regardless of the situation. This was what saved us during the Great Race War. We can't give that up. Are you in the midst of the Great Race War now? This is how we show our gratitude to history and our ancestors. Chieftain, what that human said is correct. Let's change. We must prevent more accidents from happening. Dad, I'm going to push for this even if you object. I'll permit the construction of the arena. Sharon, you're the best. What are you saying? Just use the arena on your own then. Hear that? Our tribe is dividing. It can't be helped. Chieftain, drive that human bastard away. Please allow the arena to be built. Chieftain, why are you listening to a mere human? This has gotten out of hand thanks to you. You insist on getting the arena built, huh? If you allow it, I'll start on it right away. Alright. I, Sharon, request a match with you, Lightspeed human. If I win, you must leave this place immediately. If I win, I'll build the arena. No way he wins, bro. No use of blasts, no riding a pedong. You agreed to all his terms. Do you have a plan in mind? No, I'm just going to run. From what I heard, Charokan has won all three of his races. I can't see you winning in any situation. This race will be a race to the checkpoint and come back to the start line. Since I accepted the challenge, I get to decide the checkpoint. That would be the northern border of the Megantano Kingdom. It's an insane amount of distance, a total of 600 kilometers there and back. Because of that, I, a human, will have the upper hand. Everyone thinks humans are weak animals. Ready? Humans are weaker than a chimpanzee that's smaller than us. It's hard to find any animals that are slower than humans. However, humans are far stronger than what the world may think. Because we're all able to run much longer. Yo, welcome to the stream, Joffredo. Yep, we do these live readings quite often. Because we're able to run much longer. Although I'm nowhere as fast as the four-legged muscle monster's explosive speed, I'm able to preserve energy because I'm bipedal. I can even regulate heat within my body with perspiration. This is the greatest kind of body in the history of Earth that managed to hunt successfully even in hell. Why the hell are you talking so much to yourself? Are you having a heat stroke? Bro has a whole ass Nintendo Switch. What is he playing? What is that game? Guys, do we know what that game is? He's drinking. He's doing everything. Stupid ass butt. You guys are the chaos. What the hell are you doing within my mind? Thoughts are usually... Oh, wait. They're playing against each other. Yo, that's so funny. Is it Final Fantasy? I guess it looks like Final Fantasy. Oh dear, looks like 380 win champion. Ran too fast in the first half. Well, I already knew this would happen when I started this. He looks a little different from what I expected. I didn't think he'd look so normal. Gosh, long distances sure are tiring. Centaurs are really fast, but we get tired quickly. You suggested this race because you knew that, right? You're smart, really smart, but you made a mistake. You didn't take my recovery speed into account. Shit! Isn't this kind of dangerous? Calm down. I just need to run at my own pace. In the end, just like I first started. To the end, just like I first started. Oh, I won't make it. I'm going to lose. This is a losing race. Should I use my skill energizer? Should I run for a little, then use my blasts? No. What if I fall while doing that? This is a fight of pace and endurance. Oh, he lost. Megantaro Empire, Northern Border. Oh, he has to get back. I wanted to go once I saw you a bit, but you kept me waiting for so long. That monster, forget it. I don't care about the arena anymore. There's nothing I can do about this. How do I get the taup though? Okay, let's steal it. I'm not obligated to solve their problem. If only the tradition of our race was different. Would be able to be much faster. Damn. He's too much of a good guy. Yo, thank you so much, Asif. Thank you for the support. A new One Piece video this weekend. New chapter coming out. To the end, just like I first started. 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 Oof. Is he about to have a heart attack? What is bro doing? Oh no. He dropped. No longer like I was in my prime. My recovery speed has weakened so much. It's as if I'm being told to breathe already. Sharon, I know who you truly love, but I can't ignore our tradition just because you're my daughter. Till someone appears and tells us that, we can rest easy and stop protecting the old tradition that we've protected. Let's see if we possess the right to do so. Prove it to me! Ah, over there! The chieftain is ahead. I knew that would be the case. Kim Suho's out of mana. But he must still have something up his sleeve. A depleted mana always comes back in an explosive manner. Would he like to use Energize? To the end, just like I first started. To the end, just like I first started, bro. Just like I first started. Holy shit. I'm so darn tired. Why isn't the old man falling yet? Oh, he fell. Just fall already. Overcome myself. It feels so heavy. I'm at my limit. Ah. Shit. Dude, you're not just poor, you're weak as hell. Raise your head. If you die due to blood loss, you won't be able to get your pay for your labor work, right? Nobody's asking you for help. I'll do it myself. Sorry. About what? Oh, because I had a nosebleed while we were eating? It's really strange. Don't you feel that you're pretty unbalanced? What do you mean? You're top in academic results, you're smart, and you've got great tenacity. Someone like you should be really full of self-confidence, but strangely enough, you're always kind of lacking in that department. It's like a little, you're from some other world, but can't get used to this world. There are a lot of comics and animations where the hero is incredible and powerful in some other world, but can't even breathe properly when they're in this world. I've been quiet since I was young. I won't be able to buy you meals in barbecue restaurants anymore. My father and mother got caught cheating people with a politician. They're going through trials now, but they'll be found guilty. A few days later, they'll become penniless beggars. My current expression, this is what my parents always had on their faces ever since I was born. It looks so naturally obnoxious, isn't it? Fucking awesome. I don't have any money to buy you anything anymore. You don't have to meet me anymore. What are you talking about? You yourself know that you're my only friend. You've done so much for me. Friends are about give and take. What can you learn by sticking with me? Do you know why I stuck around with you? Because you're fucking awesome. Your situation is horrible, but you don't give up. I come from a wealthy family, so I got everything I wanted. So if I get put in a situation like yours, I think I might die right away. Tell me, how do I become strong like you? What am I strong at? I only do the usual stuff every single day. Study and work, study more and work more. Oh, okay, just you wait. Once I think you become someone as incredible as you, I'll come back and find you to buy you 10 portions of meat for barbecue. It just resolved my heart to give it a good try. I just need to do what I do to the end, like I first started, right? Hold on a second. I just need to do what I do to the end. Holy shit. That is fucking fire. But now I want to know. I want to know what kind of life you've lived in your world. Nah, this is peak, bro. Did I win? Yes, you won it. That is... Bro, the story with his friend was so sick. Everyone, listen up. Our tribe will usher in a new age. Yeah, everything went according to plan. We just need to build the arena and now take the tout. Looking at your current state, I doubt this was your plan. I'm curious about something. Why didn't you use those mysterious powers that you have? You could have won easily in the end. Because that old man ran with all his heart. I felt like I'd be cheating if I used those, so I didn't. Just you having a mana heart is already cheating. It's a passive skill. What am I supposed to do about that? Let's start the construction. I'll do whatever I can. Give it my all, Master Lloyd. Why am I suddenly Master Lloyd again? Because you're someone who's worthy of being referred to as such. I'll protect him even if it costs me. Yo! He has a new love for Lloyd now. We need to start building the arena soon. It looks like construction should take about a year. But I'm quite pressed for time. I would like to use my ability to stop the time of the world, excluding this area. I'm actually someone from another world. And I gained quite a few abilities as I crossed over to this world. Wait, what? So it'll become difficult for your tribe members to get out of the plains. I'm not surprised that he can stop time, but I'm surprised that he's revealed who he really is. Do whatever you want. Wait, I'm even more surprised by him. Skill window. Time freeze. The authority of the winter butt has manifested. Why is it called? Why is the system calling him winter butt too? I am not a butt, you assholes. It's done. Yeah, well, let's go take a look first. Well, it looks like it worked. There wasn't much effect shown upon activating the skill. It's rather disappointing. That's just what life is like. There's no need to be all fanciful. What's important is to be able to quickly finish what needs to be done. Are like the dragon king and like the king of hell, are those guys affected by time freeze? I hope we learn if they're affected by time freeze. It's time to begin the construction. Step 1. Use a Grandmaster level bulldozer to clear the land. Use a Grandmaster level worker to flatten the land. Use a Grandmaster level roller to compress the land. It's just Javier, bro. Negotiate with a one-man Grandmaster union. Something's off. Why am I doing all the work alone? Didn't you start calling me Master Lloyd again? You said you'd do whatever you could, didn't you? Why are you suddenly acting differently after all that you've said? You're so strange. Why are you acting like this? Negotiation breakdown. Use Hamang to complete step 3 so that things can progress quickly. Use Bangle to create rebars in concrete. Yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream, bro. Wow, we're at step 6 and we need to install the rebars. The method to do this is continuously reinforced concrete pavement, also known as CRCP. It lasts way longer this way, and it's perfect for hot and dry plains like this. The measurements of the rebars need to be exact. The insulation can't be crooked, and it needs to be stuck in place. Because a lot of things need to be done by hand for all these roads. I thought we would need the Centaur's help, but I can't reach it. Gosh, my back hurts. It's so hard to sit down and stand up repeatedly. They're so fucking useless. It can't be helped then. The Grand Master will have to do it all. Step 7, Grand Concrete. Step 8, Grand Curing. Step 9, Grand Sand. The last step, Grand Finish. This huge construction project of 7 months completed. It took 7 months! What do you think, Javier? I'm awesome, aren't I? It only took 7 months to complete this incredible project, isn't it? Urgh. Javier just showed you his angriest side. The race arena of the Centaurs. Welcome to the first race! The existence of this arena and the banning of the impromptu races and setting speed limits within the village. I know there are people that are for this idea and there are people that are against it, but so what? I'm for it. The first title of the first race. Claim the rights to propose to my lovely and utterly cute daughter Sharon. Stop that. No way, even her getting angry is so attractive. I said stop that. Contestant number 1. Comanche. What's up? contestant number 2, Shumahal. Oi, isn't your opponent way too easy? Is he going to roll on the ground again? He'll become the first loser in this arena ever. I saw you training in some remote corner of the plains. You were indeed pretty fast. You held yourself back in the village because you were afraid of crashing into someone, right? But you know, you weren't the only one that was holding himself back. There was no need for me to use my full speed against the slowpokes of the village. No matter how much the world changes, losers will remain losers. Alright, enough taunting. Ready? Go! Oh, bruh, what happened to his clothes? That's crazy speed. The fuck? What? Sorry, I'm going first because I've got something urgent to attend to. He won instantly. Will you marry me? Holy shit. He won instant. Did all of you see that? This man is my man. Yo. To be continued. Yo, this is sick. We're on chapter 140 now. We're almost at 150. I don't think there's any other way now. It's divorce. Okay, I can't think of anything else either. Today's last race. The title of the magnificent last race is My Wife Shall Get Back Together Again. No way. Start! What the hell is with these weird titles? You were resting, so you probably weren't aware. It's become a trend among the centaurs. Everyone's gotten addicted to the speed they feel when running on the tracks. They come up with a reason just to have a race. The most common reason would be to get divorced and then remarry again. There are no more accidents and everyone likes it, but what are we supposed to do with this high rate of divorce? They're seriously one of the craziest species I've ever seen in this world. Oh, and this? What's that? You resolved all of our speed problems. This map has the marked location of the taup that we promised you. Oh my, I didn't do much, but I'll be shameless and take it. That's the most shameless face in the world. No, I'm the one who's shameless. I've accepted too much help from you. Thanks. You're welcome. Simply did what I had to do. Race unlocked. You've left a legendary footprint in the safety and development of the centaurs. Bonus RP 100. Kim Suho only moves for himself, but the results always end up helping and benefiting many others. He's kind of different from the noble heroes of the past that I heard about when I was young. But to me, you're the protagonist of this world. Yo, imagine getting called the protagonist by the protagonist of that world. That's aura. Next level aura. Whoa, what is happening? Oh my god, because he acknowledged him as the protagonist of the world, he's disappearing. No, what the fuck? Nobody warned me. What's the matter? It's nothing. I thought for a moment there. Don't worry about it. Maybe I was seeing things because I'm tired. Neurosis? Oh, we arrived at the... That was the -1! -1 was for Javier's disappearance. Oh, we've arrived at the border. Guess it's time to release the time freeze. Time freeze has ended. Just pop? What the hell? I think you should just get used to it. Whoa, what happened to his heart? Master Lloyd. That surprised me. My heart froze in an instant. Winterbutt, what is this? It's the movement of the powerful cold energy that freezes space and time. When the energy is sent out of you, you don't feel it. When the energy is absorbed again, however, you feel it. What the hell, Winterbutt? Am I going to be okay? No idea. It might not be a problem right now. Winterbot, give me a proper answer. What if I use time freeze again? To be honest, I really don't know. I'm not the person who created it. Winter asshole. What do you mean? What do you even know? Well, I'll tell you this. Let's settle with Winterbutt. Winter asshole really gets on my nerves. That's not what's important. Winter hemorrhoids, get out now. I can leave anytime, but you know, your heart will be torn out and you'll die if I do, right? Damn it. I don't have a choice but to keep you because of the time freeze. But I can't take you out if I think you'll put me in danger. Well, you can ask the person who's approaching for the details. Something's approaching? What is it? Not sure, but I don't think I'll be able to stop it. Who is it? Dragon King? Yo. A dragon covered in ice? No, it's Tyrannus! That's the one who made the winter butt. I told you to call me Winter, but are you the one who ate the winter heart? The person who abused that power and froze the time of this world? I need it back. That wasn't me, he said. You're not the one that really? Yes, you've got the wrong person. I hope you find the right person. Goodbye. Oh, okay. I guess I got the wrong person. Is that what you thought I'd say? Oh my, please wait a second. What did he just say? Who did he just say you were looking for? The winter heart. I thought you were trying to find the mirror heart. Yes, I have the winter heart. That didn't work. I really thought that would get him out of this. The winter heart was a present from me to the founder of the Megantano kingdom, Michael. How dare you absorb it? You don't seem to be a descendant of his. The only way you could have gotten it was by stealing it, right? I'm not a thief. I'm not a descendant of the royal family, but I work with them. Actually, I'm married to someone in the royal... He's not married to nobody! What? What? Bro's just lying! So I can go ask her about that right now? Please do. No way! Fuck, what do I do? This is fucking insane. What do I do? Oh, great. Divine founding dragon Tyrannus. I asked... What did you just say? I asked if it's true. That the person who absorbed the winter heart is married to you. No way. I'm reading on Ashura scans. Divine dragon that was spoken in the founding story of the Megantano kingdom. The one that aided King Michael while founding the kingdom. The great Tyrannus appeared in front of me. Is he here to deliver an oracle? Or is the kingdom in danger? Or could it be the winter heart? A descendant of my friend Michael. Is it true that you were married to the one who absorbed the winter heart? Oh, great divine. What did he just say? I asked you if it's true that the person is married to you. I don't know if they do. Based on your reaction, that man must have lied. Lloyd got caught lying. He lied that he obtained the winter heart because he's married to me. No. We married secretly, so I was surprised that you knew about it. A secret marriage? Why did you marry him secretly? Because I was shy. What do you mean? So afraid that I'd get butterflies as I walked the aisle. With Lloyd and would blush. Be called the shy queen of the Megantano that blushes by the people of the surrounding countries. That sounds strangely convincing. The winter heart was given to him. He did not steal it. Well, I searched for the chapters and this is the first website that came up, so I'm reading it on this website. I believe you. The next time we meet, he better prepare himself for what's coming. You've spoken the truth. I survived. Yay, I really thought I was going to die. Damn. My queen, freaking awesome job. I'm a slave. You're a slave. I'll do whatever you tell me to. You're the best. I survived. In that case, I'll painlessly pluck it out in an instant. Huh? I'm a little curious about you since you have a dragon heart, but that's a power that shouldn't exist. A power that can devour the winter heart. And you also stop time. You're a threat to this world's order. I'll be taking it back. Stop, stop. You'll regret it if you kill me. Why would I regret it? I did it. That dragon is kind. Is the kind that listen to what a human says. That means I have the upper hand. I'm a member of the Dragon King membership. A membership member? You are? It's true. Please feel free to verify it. It's really true. He has acknowledged you. He refers to the absolute being, the Dragon King, as just he. The dragon must be one of the strongest in the world. Javier, you will die a horrible death if you fight him. If you kill me, you'll definitely get into trouble with the Dragon King. So you're threatening me now? For the sake of the world's order, I can deal with getting into some trouble with him. Does this face look like that threatening to you? I've already accepted the fact that I'll die. And I don't want to cause any trouble to others as I leave this world. I'd like to suggest a proposal that'll ensure that no problems arise between you and the Dragon King even if you kill me. There's a way to do that? It wouldn't be a bad idea. Go on. You're making a bet with me. If I win, you'll just let me go. And if I lose, then you'll retrieve the winter heart. Of course, I think I'll lose. If you killed me because I lost the bet, then the Dragon King wouldn't be able to complain. The bet would be allowing me to strike your stomach once. If you throw up... No way! No way! This guy, he has an ability that makes people throw up! But I'm sure that would never happen. After I die, I'll gain the nickname, the one who hit Tyrannus. So I'll benefit from that too. Okay, since I'd be killing you even though you're innocent, I'd prefer your suggestion. Thank you for listening to the words of a lowly human who's about to die. If it's alright with you, could you fulfill one more wish of this dying man? You sure ask for a lot. What is it? I've always liked water since I was young. It's my dream to have a sea burial. I'd like my last attack and my death to be done near the waters. Huh? Whatever. Let's do this quickly. There's a small river over there. Let's go there. What on earth is with that bet? It doesn't look like you have any winning chance. I think I have to stop the dragon somehow and make it so that Lloyd can get away. Alright, I'm ready. What is bro doing? Okay then. Nah, he's got the double face. Here I go. Special skill. Stomach shot. Interesting human. You did great. You'll be remembered for a long time as the great human who punched me. The great. Ah! Wait, he threw up rainbows. You can strike the stomach of any living organism underwater and cause them to vomit up everything they have in their stomach with one hit. Oh. I won, huh? Not this guy. I was spending my lovely time as usual. Huh? Before time stopped all of a sudden. It feels like the power of the winter heart, right? We already did Mermaid Arc. Mermaid Arc was like 25 chapters ago. Who on earth is able to use that authority while amplifying its power by that much? It's coming from that direction. Wait, it's inside a human body? What exactly is that? For them to be able to devour the winter heart and stop time. I don't know what that person might do. This is dangerous. So I flew towards that person when time unfroze. And now I'm puking because my stomach got struck by him. Well, what's happening here? Why did I win? That's so strange. Oh, he became human form. Human? What just happened? Wait, seriously? How did this happen? This must be a miracle. What on earth is going on? I won the bet, right? Can I live on now? Yes, a dragon always keeps their promises. That can't be helped. I survived. I got really scared back there. My skills really work like they said they would. No matter how much water the target is in, as long as they're in it, you can strike the stomach of a bum. It'll work on them. But this promise is only for this time. If you do anything to mess up the order of this world again, please don't worry. I'm not someone that's brave enough for that. Not only are you shameless and shrewd, you also possess a strange strength that goes against the laws of nature. I really wonder if I'm doing the right thing by letting you go. If you were truly someone evil, then my son wouldn't have let you in as a member. His son? What? The Dragon King is Tyrannus' son? Well, even if I just leave you be, just a second, your son, are you perhaps Dragon King Verkiz's? Yeah, he's my son. Verkiz's father. You must have had such a tough time. What are you doing? Let go of my hand, that's creepy. Gosh, you must have suffered so much. I don't want my hand, you're getting puke on it. Stop it. Sigh, your hands are so rough. I can feel just how much you suffered. There's nothing in the world that can give me a hard time. Huh? Why am I tearing up? Cry it out, you can let it out. I can feel it all, even if you don't show it. He's lazy, selfish, and violent, but yet he's still stronger. You must have suffered for thousands of years. Nah, no one has ever said that to me before. That bastard, I mean my dragon son, I tried so hard to straighten him up. I suffered so much humiliation. In the end, the one who straightened him out was his wife. Even my daughter that loved me would only look for her new sister-in-law. All my hard work has been meaningless. No way! They all just have fun by themselves. No one cares about me. None of my family members listen to me. I'm just an old dragon now. No. Family members whom you said have fun among themselves are flowers that bloomed because you became their fertilizer. Yo, this dude's words! Who let bro speak? Talk no jutsu, indeed. With this, the Tyrannus who thinks I'm dangerous is dead. Is it right for me to think of him as the protagonist of this world? Or is he just a pure evil villain? I can't really say he's doing something bad, but I can't say he's a good thing either. I don't know anymore. Ah, that was embarrassing. I'm a dragon, but I hugged a human and cried. I guess when it comes to having empathy, humans and dragons are both the same. Human, you said your name is Lloyd Frontera, right? Yes, great Tyrannus, you will die soon. The winter heart is freezing your heart bit by bit. After a while, you'll die. Winter asshole, you're an assassin? You came in to kill me? You're being too much. I didn't know that either. I let you absorb me so I could save you, didn't I? And I already said I'm winter butt. You remember when he would say, call me winter heart? Now he's just like, just at least call me winter butt, not asshole. Come on. Shut up, winter diary. Is there no solution for this? I can't die yet. Since your heart is being frozen, we need to melt it. You just need to absorb the Eye of Summer that possesses the power of fire. That's a divine artifact of the Megantano Kingdom. I need to owe the Queen another debt. How long would it take for my heart to be completely frozen? It's gonna be 5 years if it's quick. If it's slow, then maybe around 10 years. Phew, that's all? It's quite a long time then, isn't it? I just need to resolve everything before that happens. What a ridiculously tough mentality. He keeps surprising me. That must be what Verkes and the Winterheart saw in him. So, what's the thing you need to resolve? Oh, it's a pretty long story though. Tell me everything. If it's not very difficult, I'll help you. What? In order to stop the unfortunate fates that I saw in my dream, I'm collecting the materials of the Aotaran Teroa. I have 2 of the materials you're looking for though. Hauraki and Takafuna. I know this is shameless of me, but could you give them to me? Well, they're things I picked up when I was in the ancient demon castle ruins. I'm only using them as pillows, so I can give them. He's using them as pillows! Oh yeah, this is a total jackpot. There were a total of 5 materials, so I felt a little anxious about it. So he only needs the Kiaora now. I got 4 of them so quickly. I just need to find the last material. Kiaora. I'm pretty sure Verkes had it. What? He said he was researching dimensional travel and kept sending things to different places. He also sent the Kiaora somewhere. Huh? The dragon asshole? Why did he have to send it to a different dimension? Where did he say he sent it? Oh, Seoul. What? No way we're gonna go to Seoul. A mountain peak that sticks out in the southern plains. I finally obtained Taupo. You've obtained Taupo, one of the legendary core materials. Bonus RP 2200. Using Tyrannus' ability, we instantly teleported Taupo to the Merman Kingdom. Alright, into the lair where the other 2 materials were. You've obtained Hauraki and Takaupa. You've obtained one of the 2400. Bro, he has so much RP. He has 9,000 RP. That's after using 2,000 RP to use time freeze. This is crazy. I probably need to send these to the Merman Kingdom like I did with the Taupo, right? It's fine. I already owe you a great debt with all the help you provided so far. Well, it's nothing difficult for me though. I can't inconvenience you any further. I hope you just observe from now on. Will you be fine? You'll need Verkes' help if you want to get Kiaora. It won't be easy to get him to move. I'm an expert when it comes to problems like that. Oh, okay, seeing how he was able to get me to move too, he might really be able to do that. What a fearsome human. It was 3k RP? Okay, 3k RP. So he can spam time freeze 3 times, but if he does time freeze again, Tyrannus is gonna kill him. Well, he's gonna like shorten his life even more if he does that, but you know. Young, come on. He's commanding a bone dragon? He really is so strange, this human. He has the power to destroy the whole world in an instant if he really wanted. Yet, despite that, Lloyd Frontera, you mustn't underestimate the restoration phenomenon of fate, because not even Verkes can do anything about that great power. But I believe that you'll be able to complete the duties that fall upon you. I wonder if Verkes will perform dimensional teleportation for us too. I think he'd be too lazy to do that though. Are we gonna meet Verkes' wife in this series or no? I have my plans. Lazy asses create their own weaknesses for people to make use of. Is Seoul your hometown? Why do you think that? We are? Yo, we are! Let's go! It's because I saw your face change when Seoul was mentioned. My hometown is now Frontera. I miss it. Wonder if everyone's doing fun. Bro, we haven't been to Frontera in like 25 chapters. Sorry, no, 30 chapters. From just 3 scenes. Bro, I can't wait. This is the place, the village, that's known to possess many treasures and riches. Although a cameo only? Nah, I'll be fine with that. Although in this place, you just AIDS, the former 3rd prince of the our lowest principality in the far south, who failed in his rebellion and has now become the leader of some bandits. If we take over this village, you'll be able to build that new country that you've always dreamed of. Let's go, my comrades. Let's raise that village to the ground and cut off the head of the local lord. First squad, burn down all the houses. It's all orcs. Fuck, those are orcs. There's so fucking many of them. Retreat, retreat. What orcs? What are the orcs in a countryside village? The fuck? I have no idea. They were walking around and chatting. It was like something normal. That doesn't matter. Second squad, go through the northern forest and invade the local lord's mansion. They tried to invade his mansion, bro. You stepped on a flower. You are cooked. The elves are demonic in this series. Come on, why the hell are elves grilling meat in the village's forest? I don't know, but the meat looked delicious. We can't go back after coming so far. Everyone, we're charging in! Sir Craig, bandits with swords are charging at us. Hey, speak normally, or don't. Just choose one. Human formal speech is tough. Don't see you having issues talking to Emily. So what is it? What's coming? Bandits. Wow, seriously? Awesome. Time to test this out. They have... What is this weaponry? We missed. It's better than the previous one, though. I'll keep helping you with it. Yo, Clark Bailey, welcome to the stream, bro. We see a panel of her, but nothing else. Okay. I'm Edis, the Prince of the Abyss. You demons shall not retreat. Dude, Clark Bailey been here since the beginning of the stream. He has a nuke. Yeah, he probably does at this point. I'm Edis, the Prince of the Abyss. You demons, I will not retreat. I shall aid you till the end, your highness. Oi, clumsy dragon. Send them back home. Huh? Why should I do that? What are you, a dragon? I didn't know that. You need to do that so we can start the lessons quickly. I forgot about the fire dragon. The Prince of the Abyss will grow my forces one day and destroy everything in this land of demons. Why has such a thing come to our village? What did you just say? You have a death wish? In the future, the bandits would call the Frontera County the territory of the demon god. Alright then. What the fuck? Why did it? Time to open the door to go to Seoul. Yo, this might be one of the best arcs. This manhwa is so good. Dude, you know, I've been streaming for what, like 4 hours now? It doesn't even feel like it. This is what the fuck is happening here? Solo leveling does not compare. Yeah, you know, in my opinion, the Ragnarok manga, the manhwa, it low-key is better than solo leveling. I'm gonna be honest, but you can't hate on solo leveling though, because without solo leveling, manhwa wouldn't have exploded like it did, because solo leveling has was one of the first ones that blew up, especially in the West. Ragnarok hiatus, I heard about that. I'm a novel reader, so, but then the author said that solo leveling Ragnarok is canon, but not really canon. It's more like a filler canon, so who knows? Like the main novel author of solo leveling, that's what he said. Does drinking gamer subs affect you in a similar way as coffee? It energizes. Yes, it's basically like an energy drink. It has caffeine in it. Well, they have like versions that don't have caffeine in it, but I like it for the caffeine content. Like, I drink coffee as well, but if I need to script for a long time and like keep myself focused for for a longer time. I like drinking gamer subs. I still have some left. I might make another tub of it soon. It just keeps you energized, yeah. They have caffeine-free options as well, so you can get that too. Alright, let's continue. Alright, Dragon King has woken up. Oh, Lloyd is here too. Yo. Dragon King, have you been doing well? I was until a moment ago, until you let out that cursed monstrous shriek of a collapsing black hole. Did you enjoy the morning call of our skeleton worker squad? Well, they were indeed pretty noisy, trying to wake me up every morning. Wait, I forgot to contact my wife and went back to sleep. Hey, you didn't contact her because you left without doing a good job. I haven't contacted her for months. I'm going to kill you. But I did my best to wake you up consistently as promised, though. You were saying make sure I contact the Dragon Queen. That was the promise. And then contacting her is something you have to do yourself. Oh man. What do I do? What do I do now? This is really... Are we gonna see the Dragon Queen now? How about this then? Do you have a way to resolve this? You were busy because you had a different villain. The villain that came from another dimension and used all sorts of weird abilities and went around the world doing all sorts of crimes. I'll buy a bundle. Can it make it here? And I think they do deliver it worldwide. In 4 hours? I don't know. I don't know if they do like delivery in 4 hours, but you can go on their website, gamersubs.gg. You can check for yourself. Let me link you our link. If you go in the description of the video, click the link in the description. If you do that, we get like we get some of the profit as well, and you get 10% off if you buy it with our code ABD. Code ABD. It's really good. I've been drinking it for nearly 4 years now. It's very solid. My favorite flavor would be the milk flavor and anime girl Thai. I know the names are a little sus, but trust me, the flavors are good. They have like tea as well. Their gamer tea is pretty decent too. You, who was a great sense of justice, couldn't leave the villain be and tracked him for days and nights. And eventually you caught him. And I am that villain. Whoa, that's an awesome idea. I'd actually even get compliments from her, right? But a leash on me and drag me to the Dragon Queen. I'll play the role of a villain perfectly for you. And he's gonna say, kick me back to my country. Yo, no way. No, you won't be acting. You're just a villain. You're going all around to lie to others. What do I need to do for you this time? Thank you, Dragon King. Please help me obtain the Kia Aura in Seoul. Kia what? Oh, right. The material of the Truth Jewel. Yeah, I sent it to Seoul. That means he knew that the Truth Jewel was destroyed, right? He didn't even tell me that. He's so annoying. I did send it there, but there's no exact location. I'll give you something that'll help you find it. This is the Find Everything dog. It'll guide you in the direction of the item. Do dragons have no interest in appearances? I don't know about the others, but I already have a handsome face, so I don't care about anything else. And this is the magic hammer that goes anywhere. Why is it not coming out? It really looks so lame. Go to Seoul. However, since it's dimensional travel, something on the level of a Hellgate from that old dragon should appear. Whew. Shouldn't you be used to this by now? Well, anyways, let's go now. Flag raising ceremony. What is the flag raising for? That sounds interesting. Yeah, I don't think they have like a dedicated place for the shipment in Philippines. It's like mostly like an online product. I don't think you can even get it in stores here in the US. This is two-way magic. If you stand on the dimensional travel circle over in that world, you'll come back here again. Your hometown is Seoul, right? Pardon? Your body in that world should be sleeping. Don't go look for it. Wait, what? His body is sleeping? If you two get close to each other, an error might occur and you both get destroyed, I guess. What? This is Kim Suho's hometown. If he chooses to stay here and not go back, I'll bring him back, even if I have to use force. Wait, something strange. All of my mana has disappeared. Can I not use it in this world? Let's go, Javier. I think it's this way. Alright. This isn't good if a dangerous situation occurs. Philippines every Monday flag raising? Really? What is that about? Is there a reason y'all do that? Is that like a military thing? The air. It feels just like when we went to hell. Let's go get some clothes first. It'd stand out too much like this. Master Lloyd, before we do that, I'd like to let you know that my mana has disappeared. If anything dangerous happens, don't worry, nothing like that will happen here. Patriotism. Oh, is that like every company does a flag raising thing? I didn't know that. That was interesting. Because he said it was for work, right? The final core material. That mysterious material is said to change the appearance to fit into its surroundings. Private companies usually don't do it. Oh, you work for a public company. Kia ora. What do you do? Can I ask? Oh, government facilities, units. Ah. That's nice. Usually, like, working for the government in I don't know how it is in Philippines, but most countries you have to like you have to like take a really hard exam, right? So that means you must have passed it. That's a W. The Kiora has changed its appearance and is somewhere in Seoul. There we go. There are some decent clothes that can be used. Smells a little, but that's no way, bro. Bro found clothes from the dumpster. It's 3 a.m. and I'm here watching Sit. Yo. It's 3 a.m. for you? Are you from the Philippines too? And my apps? Bro, you guys need to go to sleep, bro. It smells a little, but that's not a big deal. Is he alright now? He didn't look alright just now. Hey, you! What you're doing is stealing. Put that down. I ask you to keep a lookout, Deny. I'm sorry. What are you people? Foreigners? Are you cosplayers? I need you to come with me to the station. We'll talk there. We're employees from a collection organization. Why would an employee be doing cosplay and rummaging through those clothes? Should I call the organization to check? You know, it's so hot today. I'm sure it's tough for you to be out there. Out here. This isn't much, but have some ice cream with this. And if there's any left over, go ahead and get some tea too. I'm arresting you on charges of bribery. Ugly cosplayer. He called him an ugly cosplayer. It's gonna be 12:30 over here in India. Gotta watch today's Super Copa final. Is it today? Yo. I was following soccer last year. I watched some highlights here and there, but that's about it. What team do you support, Affin? Wait, don't throw it. Run! Damn it, I can't believe I'm ugly here too. Is that really the problem? Ah! This can't be. I had lofty dreams when I became a policeman. To think I failed at a test like this, my sense of justice has been wounded. I'll send you both to prison. Prepare yourself, ugly cosplayer and handsome foreigner. Yo, welcome to the stream, Aron. Yes. You just gonna watch the VOD? Yeah, you can just watch the VOD, bro. It's chill. After this, recommend me what I should read after this. I'm thinking of reading Nanomachine or Marshall Peak. An ugly cosplayer is on the run. I found him. Don't recognize me at a glance from just that. What an ugly cosplayer. I found him. Yeah. You didn't even see my face. What the hell? The back of his head looks ugly. Couldn't you have just bought some clothes with that gold? This place only accepts cash. It takes a long time to verify the gold's authenticity. Let's go back to the dimension teleportation circle and sort out these items. We'll move when it's dark. We might stand out regardless of the change of clothes. Even without mana, I don't think you have that little stamina. Do you feel unwell? It's nothing. It's just because the air here is filthy. Let's change our clothes first. It's reacting in this direction. That's Namsan Tower. What's BHDL? We're not supposed to take that whole tower, right? Hey, I don't know if he's a cosplayer, but I found someone who looks ugly from behind. Stop right there. Damn it. We can't take the normal route that leads to Namsan Tower. We need to climb up using the mountain trails. Bountiful harvest of the Demon Lord. Okay. How much more do you need to cover yourself up to mask that ugliness of yours? How would I know? It's even more infuriating because you're asking me seriously. Guys, I'll get to all the peak manhwas in due time, trust. Are you alright? Shall we rest a little? No. Lloyd Frontera. Something like this won't tire me out. Sorry. My bluffs run out. I knew it. Is your heart unwell? I'm pathetic, aren't I? No, you didn't look normal. Not after you came to this world, no. This is what's normal. When I lived in this world, this was how I lived. I'd be scared of the world and would shy away from it. I was fine when I was with my parents, but after the two of them passed away, my condition became worse. It's been a long time since I've been back, so I'm not used to this pain. When I first met you in the Frontera territory, I didn't notice it because so many surprising events happened one after another. So in Marshall Peak, you're gonna ready yourself, Sid. It's 2.3k chapter. What? 2.3k chapters? I didn't notice it because so many surprising events happened. But I soon realized that I had completely changed. The world felt like it was mine. I was overflowing with confidence and I could do anything. But this is what I was like. I don't have anything. I'm a nobody and my heart is ill. So while you lived in this world, did you hate how you were? Did you blame everything around you and sit down like you're doing right now? Really wanted to do that, but I couldn't. The people around me always pointed their fingers at my family. My parents, they got scammed out of a huge amount of money and chose to commit suicide. What? They blamed my parents for being irresponsible and leaving their son behind. Everyone criticized them without knowing just how scary and serious my illness was. My parents were really incredible people. I wanted to show other people that, so I couldn't stop moving. Yo, I heard about that anime, Shibuyugi. Yo, bro, that's been on my list. I was planning on watching it tonight after I finish the stream. Yo, Silver Comment, welcome to the stream, bro. Thank you so much for watching the video. What's your question? I did everything I could. I studied and I worked. I needed to live a proper life to become proof that my parents had lived the right way. You didn't do anything wrong. You tried to put such a Who tried to put such a responsibility on you? Did you watch To Be Sentenced? Bro, I watched Sentenced to Be a Hero. I'm halfway through the novel. This shit is peak. I cannot wait to cover this. I might make a video on Sentenced to Be a Hero if the momentum of the popularity keeps up and then the novel keeps me interested enough to read all 8 volumes. By the end of the season, I'm definitely making a video on Sentenced to Be a Hero. But if I don't end up making a video on Sentenced to Be a Hero, I'll definitely make a video on it when season 2 drops. Who tried to put such a responsibility on you? Because it came out of nowhere, right? And a lot of our videos, it takes a long time to script a video for a series like Sentenced to Be a Hero, so like I haven't even finished reading the novel, so it'll be pretty tough to get that out in time. I don't recommend Shibuyugi for the weak. Keep that in mind, dude. I love those kind of death game shows. One of my favorite death game shows of all time is this one called Death's Game. It's a K-drama. Dude, you guys need to, if you guys have Amazon Prime, watch this show. This is probably the best K-drama ever made. On par with Glory and It's Okay Not to Be Okay, Crash Landing on You, one of the best K-dramas, just one of the best shows, in my opinion. So good. Death's Game. 8 episodes on Amazon Prime. So good. I was the one who did that, because if I didn't have that sense of responsibility, then I really would have been nothing. Looks like I was worried over nothing. Whether you're in Seoul or La Rosia, you're the same person in my eyes. Whether you create a mess with that ugly and scary face, or cry with a scared expression, you're someone who sees his responsibilities through. Hey Javier, I'm the one who should be leading at the front. Yo, he gave him a smile. Yo, man, this manhwa is getting to a point, man. This is so cool. Kia ora. One of the locks here? Shit, it's completely sure. The fence itself is the Kia ora. No way! Probably dropped in this area when this place was being constructed, and as it happened to drop beside the fence, it transformed into it. That darn sleepyhead Dragon King should have sent it to some better coordinates. What are these things hanging on it? Oh, there's something known as love locks. The Namsan Tower is a famous tourist spot. Lovers that come here put a lock on this fence to promise eternal love to each other. We're in a pickle here. It'll be hard to take this with us when there's so many people around. Shall we hide somewhere until midnight? I don't know what we should do. Oh no, his memories. Yo, Silver Comet. Yo, this manga is lit. This isn't just any kind of metal. It represents memories and a promise. When someone really misses another person, you might meet here again. I'm glad I got to come here. Why is that? I was really curious about the kind of person you were in your own world. Did you not care who I was? As long as I can save the Frontera territory. Yes, it doesn't matter. I was just curious. Yo, they've become friends. That's more like it. All we have is a business relationship. Let's not cross any lines here. What do I do about that though? I'm also a human. I don't like destroying the memories of other people just because I need to. That fluttering and warm moment of putting the lock up. The feeling of wanting to treasure each other for eternity. The memories that they want to get back. Javier. Yes, Master Lloyd. I will quit being a human. Why is he suddenly so angry? I have no idea why. So, as expected of him. Let's take that hideous thing and go. Understood! This is the kind of look that suits you the best. Get lost. Step aside. I need to inspect the fence. Yo, he actually carried it! Why did people put so many locks onto it? It's so hard for us to do an inspection on it. Since they break up, they'll probably rush here to take the lock back. I'm removing it in advance for all of you to make your lives easier. You're acting as the fence maintenance company this time. Yo, why did they look like the Power Rangers? The fury of justice roars. The thunder of judgment exterminates evil. Bro, that's Power Rangers. Stunts, bro. You are not the Ginyu Force, bro. Yo, Javier still got the moves. My goodness, fence thieves. He's so handsome. Fence thieves at Namsan Tower, but he's super hot. Yo. Give up. The whole of Korea is chasing you on social media. Should I get rid of them? They're getting chased because of how hot Javier is. No, leave them be. We're trained in labor and swordsmanship. So we're way faster. Mock launch. They're fast. I think they know this area well. Don't worry. Let me search for handsome fence thief. We'll be able to find them in no time. They're at Gwangwon Gate. He might be crazy, but he's super hot. They were just here. We've almost caught up. There aren't many places to hide around here, Master Lloyd. What? You feel sad leaving your hometown just like that? I'll buy you some time, so you should stay here for a while longer. No, I already met my family. I do have someone else I'd like to meet, but I should only meet him when he wants to meet me. Yo, that's his friend! The real Lloyd Frontera, bro! I know that's the real Lloyd Frontera! Hey, Young! Come, help out here when you're done with that. Well, if you need my help, I'll head over. He's a diligent worker, but I don't know why he always makes faces like that. Police, the thieves are putting on a nude show over there. Told you the handsome guy is innocent. Thanks, brave citizen. Evildoers, give up! You learned from the master, yep. Thanks for your hard work. Where on earth the hell were they? It's over. We've gathered all the materials. You've obtained Kia Ora. You've gathered all the core materials of the Aoterio. 2800. He has 11,000 RP now. Restoration of Fate or whatever it is. I'll crush it completely. Guys, we're on chapter 156 now. We're so close. We are so close to finishing this shit. In order to summon the King of Hell into the world, a clear wish has to be present. Depending on the form of that wish, there are certain tools that are required. If the form of the wish is the desire for someone's death, the physical body of a person who has a deep grudge against the target would be... Wait, let me read that again. In order to summon the King of Hell into the world, a clear wish has to be present. Depending on the form of that wish, there are certain tools that are required. If the form of the wish is the desire for someone's death, the physical body of a person who has a deep grudge against the target would be required. Based on what the King of Hell told me, this place is a dungeon. And the corpses with the grudge can be found here. Oh shit! Because they wanted to kill Lloyd in the beginning of the series. This person met a tragic end by the hands of Lloyd Frontera, as he researched ancient black magic in order to revive his family. Repellin, the asshole that put us both in this state. Do you know how he's living his life? He's resurrected. He's respected, trusted, and followed by countless people. Things that only competent people like us should enjoy. He has taken them all away from us. He wants his get back, yeah. He was lucky and managed to have a strong knight by his side. His luck also bought him the trust of the queen. It's so unfair, isn't it? It's crazy how he sees Lloyd that way, but we just saw him run like 600 kilometers, putting everything on the line, not cheating, not using powers. You know, he's given up so much. He didn't even care about his own life in the moment against the Iceheart. It's too hard for us to get back what belongs to us now. He's the one who made sure of that. So let's pull him down with us. Let's bear the grudges of the entire world and make him die a tragic death. I would say luck. I don't know about luck. Like, he's worked very hard. The vessel is ready. The second required tool is a large amount of fear to infuse into this vessel. Amount of fear. War. If we want to cause a war to break out, we just need to drive the queen to insanity. Let's go to the castle. A token of eternal love. Fucking ridiculous. I'll crush this completely. I grind it to the dust. If I can't get it, you guys can't either. Shut up. Break up. Goodbye, Myung. Bye. Hey, son. Master Lloyd, are you aware that you look like a villain right now? No, I'm the incarnation of equality. Everyone is to be equally single for the rest of their lives. Yeah. Phew. It's done. I should have brought more back. What on earth was the purpose of doing that? Kia ora. He did it. Alright, let's move to the next stage immediately. Konosuba is a goat because of the equality. Let's go to the Merman Kingdom. We'll get this over with. It should be alright for him to celebrate his success for a little while, though. Well, I guess that's the kind of person he is. That's why he can save everyone. Javier, a lot of things have happened so far, huh? We built the sewage system, the suspension bridge. We built a railroad in hell. Gave stone ice storage to the orcs. Quants to the desert. A bathhouse for the Merman Kingdom. A racetrack for the grass plains. Why am I constantly building good stuff for other people? Are you acting like this because of the Aotearoa? I'm sure you would like to build this elsewhere, but you made a promise with the Merman Kingdom, so there's not much you can do about this, is there? On the way to Bikini Bottom? Bro, bro, the guy who was obsessed with the Aotearoa, his house was literally SpongeBob's house, the pineapple. There's something I can do. A way to steal the Aotearoa. And build it in our territory. Why? Why are you glaring at me? Always giving me that face that says, you're the world's most evil bastard! Have I ever done anything mean to anyone so far, huh? Yes, I at least twice. No, maybe 3 times or 4 times, but that's not the point, bro. Oh my ugly but brave friend. You've really obtained all the materials for the truth jewel. Will provide anything you need for the construction of the truth jewel. You may freely use any of my kingdom's facilities and proceed with the construction. Now put all in construction and bring back the glory which the Mermaid Kingdom has enjoyed since the mythical age. Lloyd Frontera, why are you crying with such a sad face? Oh, sorry for the disgraceful sight. It's nothing. It's not nothing. You're our hero and friend. We'll help you with whatever it is. Tell me your problem. It's just I'm so heartbroken that the truth jewel can only be built in the Merman Kingdom. What are you talking about? We agreed to build the truth jewel on our land from the start. That's not what I mean. Once the truth jewel is complete, those who are blinded by greed will incite wars in order to possess the truth jewel. And when I think of how this peaceful and beautiful Merman Kingdom will have to undergo suffering again. But a promise is a promise, so I'll begin the work right away. Wait, hold on a minute. Can the truth jewel only be built here? No, it can be built anywhere with at least 70 meters of water depth. I think it'd be better to build it on some other land. Lion Lloyd, welcome to the stream, bro. You're thirsty for some water? Well, I got some water right here. We'll build it on our estate, and the Merman Kingdom can use it anytime. This went really well. I was so worried about the dangers that the Merman Kingdom might face. I really didn't tell a single lie at all. I really only told her the truth. Although I didn't mean it from my heart. What? Why? Do you think I'm a coward? No. Isn't everyone satisfied now? That's all that matters, right? Wow, you've finally become a little pragmatic. Do you admit that you're the same as me now? Yo, that's sick. By the way, the Hellgate. I'll ask the Truth Jewel about the way to close that. Yeah, he can just close it now, no? Lake Kapua. This would be the perfect place to build the Truth Jewel. It's wide and got deep water levels too. What do you think, owner of the lake? Can we build it here? Byung! Great, I'll start scanning the place. Nice. Right over there. There's some flat ground with a lot of space that looks sturdy. Simulation mode. I heard the Truth Jewel releases quite a lot of powerful energy in order to answer questions. I guess I should check just how strong that is. Huh? This is more than I expected. Holy shit. Master Lloyd, is there a problem? When on earth will I get to retire and enjoy my life? Javier, go on vacation for a while. I have a lot of things that I need to think over. I can't help with anything other than fighting. This place has changed so much. It really has. Just a few years ago, it was just a poor village with nothing. Hold on a second, you guys. Father, I heard that his children who were studying in the capital were receiving a good education without lacking anything. Although orcs and elves have opposing personalities, they get along well, like it's nothing in Frontera. I'm sorry, Miss Emily, this happened to you because of me. No, I really enjoy my training dates with you. With a stronger wrist, I just need to flip once for a large blanket and it's done. Miss Emily, Kuga, try catching me. Miss Emily, that's cheating. That sight was a little unfamiliar. I need some time to judge it. Muscles are a good thing. Yeah, super large statue, construction complete. I finally did it. Dragon complete. Not a chance in hell. I thought that was a slime. Dreams are being fulfilled. Oh yeah, he needs to make like really good ceramics and stuff because that's how you find a dragon huzz. Dreams are being fulfilled. Hunger problems have been resolved. And then the people have gained satisfaction in life. All of these people are enjoying their lives in a bright place like this. So what about you? When will you be able to come here? I'm worried about Lloyd. He's finally back after such a long time, but he's been stuck in his study room. Yeah, we couldn't even hold a proper welcome party for him. I didn't even get the chance to ask him what he's so busy with. He looks so serious. Me too, I found it hard to bring up the question. He used to be just a bum, but not only has he pulled himself together, he's trying to revive our territory like a hero. But sometimes, feels like a different person, right? You felt that too, huh? Well, he doesn't even call his mother and father. The way he speaks, acts, and the expressions he has, they've all changed since that day. Well, I guess that's why there's a saying, pull yourself together. It means he's grown up as a person. I think it's time to give Lloyd this. Give him a chance of... Give him a change of pace. Oh. The formal... Holy shit. The formal clothes of the Frontera household. Yes, they're supposed to be passed down when one becomes the local lord, but he's already way more than qualified for that. He made such a big fuss over getting these formal clothes previously. I'm sure he'll be happy. I'm a genius. We'll build it downstream of the Prona River. Build a gravity dam to block the flood. I'll go and perform the simulation now. Lloyd, we were just looking for you. You look busy, so we'll get straight to the point. I have a present for you. A present? Here it is. Wow, that looks so good. I'll make sure to wear it. Thank you so much. I'm busy right now, so I'll try this on later. Hey Lloyd, don't you remember? You said that you wanted to have it because you thought your grandfather looked cool in it, right? Oh, right. Good thing you still remember that. Thank you. Lloyd, you have never met your grandfather before. Dude! Javier, good morning. Good morning, Count and Countess. Are you enjoying your vacation? Now that I'm not doing anything, I feel a little uneasy. What are you talking about? You must have had such a hard time going through everything you've gone through so far. The two of you have been so busy traveling that you don't even rest. I'm really curious about that. Can you tell me about your travels? It's a little hard for me to tell you the details right now. I'll tell you everything once everything's settled somehow. Alright, just tell me this one thing then. You know how Lloyd is right now? He's at the Prona River. No. The real Lloyd, our son. Is he alive? Damn, they asked him. What are you talking about all of a sudden? Javier, you knew too, right? About the formal wear of the Frontera household? The one that Lloyd wanted so badly? It seemed like he had completely forgotten. So we said something along the lines of him having seen his grandfather wear it before. He suddenly said he remembered it and reacted evasively. Both Marabella and I had always felt like something was out of place since the day he started to work hard. His actions, the way he speaks, and his reactions, they don't feel like our sons. You've been with him from the very start until now. Your swordsmanship has also surpassed the level of a swordmaster. We thought you would definitely have noticed that difference. We know just how hard he has worked for the sake of our county. I don't intend to forget our gratefulness for that, but we're inevitably worried about our real son. Please tell us, bro, that face. Please tell us the truth. Is Lloyd alive? The real Master Lloyd is dead. I was told that he had been reincarnated, but I have no idea which era he'll be born into or what he'll be born as. To the Count and the Countess, their son is basically dead. Even if he was a total scumbag or good for nothing, he's still their son. Yo, what's good, Sajix? If they knew that someone had driven their son's soul out and taken over his body, if they knew about that, neither they nor Kim Suho will be able to maintain their sanity. But I can't lie to the two of them. I'm sorry for hiding the truth this whole time. Actually, Master Lloyd has been experiencing some kind of a personality and memory confusion due to a part of his brain being destroyed. What do you mean by that? Can you explain it so that we can understand? Nah, he learned from Lloyd, bro. As you know, I don't like Master Lloyd. It was the same for him, Count. After you took me in, he would always tease me or bully me whenever he had a chance for him to do so. Even the wooden sword that you gave me as a present, he broke it. You understand up until this point? Yes, I do. I'm sorry for that. There's no need for you to apologize. And then one day, he had ordered me to look for Master Lloyd, who was nowhere to be seen through the late at night. As I walked to the bar, I thought this. Why do I have to be the one looking after that piece of trash? It's so annoying. You thought something like that. You thought something like that? Because I grew up being bullied by him. Isn't it natural that I'd grow up a little misguided? I see. We didn't even notice that. I don't need an asshole like you. The sight of you irks me. Ran into Master Lloyd along the way, and as usual, he spoke rudely to me. And then he said one sentence that really made me snap. Just go back home. Oh, right, you don't have a house, do you? Just go die out in the street. So I couldn't control my anger and used my sheath to strike the back. No fucking way he lying like that. Then I thought, shit, what do I do? As I shook Master Lloyd and woke him up. Oh my, I can't remember everything clearly, but I understand that I'm not a good person. I need to live kind. No fucking way. Kindly starting tomorrow. That's a really good idea. But if you tell the Baron that I struck the back of your head, I'll kill you, okay? Okay, I won't say anything. That's what happened. No way he said that all. Right. Alright then. For the crime of striking my lord's son with a sheath of I atoned for him with my death. No way. This is chapter 158. We still have 60 chapters to go. What are you doing? You didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, you're the one who turned Lloyd into a decent human being. Javier, you did a great thing there. Thank you. You lied, bro. I have something urgent to tell you. What is it? This might take a while, so let's go inside before I continue. Javier, you've grown so much, haven't you? Yo, he heard everything. I learned a lot from you. No fucking way, bro. Why is OJ keeping count like that, bro? Chill. Chill. I get it. It's up 60 chapters, okay? But, you know, just today, I've read, what, 36 chapters so far? In what, 6 hours? Almost 6 hours? I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours? Please don't be too surprised by what I'm about to tell you. I've had numerous dreams about many people dying within our county. When I asked the Dragon King, that's sleeping in the next room, about them, he told me that they were clairvoyant dreams. The Dragon King said that we just need to build the truth jewel and ask for a solution. And if we want to build that, we need to build a dam for the river downstream. I see, do it then. You're not surprised at all. We just heard something way more surprising, so what you just said feels like it's just something that could happen. I already realized that you were busy because you were doing something for the county. But instead of overworking yourself, I hope you'll rely on us a little. All I need is for you to stay healthy. Everyone listen up. From now on, we'll be starting the biggest construction project in this continent's history. I won't say too much. This is needed to keep everyone safe. Just trust me. Your titles have linked with each other to create a new title effect. Snap, clack, crackle, pop, crusher of bones, resurrector of the dead estates. Round 1, pick the term specs, all of that. Give you red tissue or blue tissue. All of it. Absolute trust. Everything we do eventually helps us out. Group 1 of the complex construction of the dam and Truth Jewel Engineer Corps. Let's show them the experience we've gained from building Ondel rooms. Dig. Group 2, White Shovel Corps. Collect, move, fill the land. Shovels are invincible. Group 3, Infinite Stamina Engineering Corps. Overtime or fatigue. Group 4, Heavy Machinery Team. Group 5, the Race Alliance Team of Skills and Resource Supply. Group 6, the team that does the rest of the work that the others can't. Why am I the only one in this team? The team that does everything. This is all for a good life. Begin! Heavenly Realm, first office building. Whoa! We're about to go to heaven now? Heaven arc time? Okay. What is written here? Illegal construction. What? Heavenly Realm, top administration, rank 1, Seraphim. Gabriel. It says lower realm illegal construction. Construction of Aotearoa. It's so bright around here. It's so hard to see what's written here. Wait, isn't this the Truth Jewel? If someone builds this, won't another work break out? Another war break out and incite chaos? He got the information from Verkiz, the Dragon King. We found out that he's been collecting the materials. That cursed lizard. Why did he do that? However, this isn't something that can be easily constructed, is it? That is why we've been observing, but we've judged that the probability of him building it isn't 0. I need your help to sign here. We'll begin the demolishing process immediately. Who is this buffoon, bro? Raphael, rank 3, bro. Get your ass out of here. This nerdy ass dude. Hold on, you guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna top up my gamer subs. Code ABD for 10% off. I'll be right back. Be right back. Yo, I'm back. Whew. Alright. I filled up my gamer subs. Here you go. Code ABD. And I got myself some more chips. Alright, let's continue. Dude, I'm at 5-hour mark. I did wash my hands. Kogotso, welcome to the stream. Type of chips? These are some like potato tip chips. Alright, let's begin. What chapter am I on now? Chapter 159. I've been at this for 5 hours. Everyone, I know it'll be hard to believe, but I can stop time. I will stop time for 1 year from now on for the sake of the construction. No way. Isn't that gonna fuck up shit with Tyrannus? I'm not buying it. I'm sure all of them are surprised by me suddenly saying I can stop time. Damn, absolute trust. I think he's crazy, yeah. With that face too? Even controls a bone dragon. You've been live all day? Yeah. I'm not stopping until I finish. Won't Tyrannus get mad? Come on. Damn, his heart is getting fucked. You know, he's not fighting to solve his heart issue. All he wants to do is solve the other people's issues and make sure they don't die. Complete the perfect blueprint. We'll create pathways to remove water from the area where the truth jewel will be. A TB dam as a model that was made in the Middle Ages. Let's look that up. Spain TB dam. What did that look like? Let's see. Yo, that's like a real place. Wait, they drew that place. They drew the first thing that comes up on Google when you search it, bro. That's hilarious. Ugly and terrible singing guy. Can you hear me? The voice is the Dragon King. Yes, it's me. Come to me quickly. This is super emergency. We might not be able to complete the building. Massage it for me. When you say that, there's a super emergency. And I might not be able Having a stiff neck is an emergency. And massage me, I feel like I might get really angry and destroy everything. No fucking way. Neck is stiff. Yep. That's such a prank. He said you're not putting enough strength. Oh my god. Yo, welcome to the stream, Kyoki. I guess a dragon is a dragon, huh? Alright then, I'm a monster that devours the screams of others like food. I'll help myself to a great feast here. Absolute ugly man. You are being who is unbelievably ugly, regardless of whether you're angry or crying. You make anyone who sees your face say, "Oh man, what an ugly face." Goat K2S says, "Can you do a deep dive on how powerful Clan is, including his powers and weapon items, please, bro? I'd appreciate it. When season 2 comes out, I'll make that video." With the truth jewel. What are you going to do after that? What I'm going to do next? I'm asking about what you'll do with the truth jewel. Pardon? I'll destroy it. Doing something like that would bring nothing but headaches. What ugly thing. This is all because of you, darn dragon. It seems the truth jewel won't be used for evil purposes. He's truly someone who dreams of doing nothing. It's fine now, you can leave. Well, but I'm not done. You pushed the function of your mana heart to the limit. How do you do again? Your mana heart skill has increased in level. You become an advanced sword expert level 1. Sword master syndrome. All your senses have become greatly enhanced. What's wrong? Are you okay? Are you okay? No, he's gonna need a lullaby to sleep now. Ah, my ears. I have so much left to do for the construct. That's why I didn't care about whether I became a sword master or not. Should I use my RP to level up my mana heart? No, if I do that, I might not have enough RP to stop fate. Master Lloyd, are you experiencing Swordmaster Syndrome? Be quiet, don't talk to me. He's so happy. Throw yourself into the silence. Face extremely sharp and sensitive senses and focus on it. You need to pull them close to you and embrace them until you achieve true silence. Not the face you make when you cheer someone on. I'll kill you. Wait, I can see so clearly. You can see even the blemishes on Javier's face. He doesn't have any blemishes. What? That pose irritates me so much. Stop that. Although Javier did prank me a lot, he stayed awake for a few nights since he's experienced it before, and helped me to get used to the new senses I have. A few months have passed since. Construction of the dam and truth jewel is almost complete. Yo, thanks, Goat K2E. Oh my, I forgot and spoke too loudly. I'm sorry. I wasn't doing that on purpose, but on second thought, I guess you can consider this a type of training. Stop it. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Oh my god. He's hearing some holy singing. Oh, the angels have come. Raphael, the lower realm inspection bureau chairman and an officer of the heavenly realm. I'm here to tell you about an enforcement order. An angel, this feels ominous. Stop the construction of the illegal building and destroy everything that has been built. What did you say? Is the trash pile gonna get some appreciation? Where's the trash pile? What I have said represents the will of heaven. The construction of the truth jewel is to be destroyed immediately. Wait, what are you saying all of a sudden? Are you really an angel? Where's your proof? You're Lloyd Frontera, right? Do you doubt me even after seeing my wings? He has wings too. Is he an angel then? He does have the face of an angel. This dude Javier, bro. In any case, how can I trust that that's the will of the heaven or whatever? I went through so much to get this constructed. Were you expecting me to just say, will do, and move on? Do you believe me now? That's the golden hammer of punishment. It looks exactly as it was described in the holy book. He really is an angel. No, the name of this hammer is the multi-purpose official business hammer, bro. It's real. That detail is the real thing. But why is the Autoria an illegal building? It's not like it'll collapse easily, and we're also the ones who own this land. The truth jewel. It's an abnormal artifact that looks into even the upper realm, a realm higher than the heavenly realm, and leaks the secrets of the heavens. At 6 a.m. on December 6th of 307th year of the mythical calendar, the Great Race War occurred due to everyone's desire to obtain it. 4,370,000 beings died and 27,800,000 were injured. The total acid damage was estimated to have been over 4 quadrillion. LOTM's Klein's pile of trash with like heavenly artifacts with sequence 2 angel artifacts, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when he just threw the sea god scepter in the trash pile like it was nothing. That shit was so funny. Because of this, the truth jewel has been designated an illegal building. If you do not destroy it immediately, then I will take it upon myself to do so. Don't be ridiculous. That's utter tyranny. I want to raise an objection. I object to that. We take objections via prayers. If your prayer is fervent and pure, then it'll reach the civil complaints room. I can do that. The system's actually pretty good, huh? The Heavenly Realm is a friendly place that looks to lessen the difficulties faced within the lower realm, after all. I'll do it right now. God, I need to borrow the power of the truth jewel to protect the people that are important to me. I don't want to lose anyone close to me ever again. Please heed the prayers of this pitiful sheep. All of the people that are gathered here are filled with beautiful memories and happiness. Oh, what a fervent prayer. They must all stay well so that I can enjoy my good retirement life. Rejected. Rejected. It wasn't pure? Please destroy it. I can't do that. Okay then. I'll be doing it. Damn, they're gonna fight. Javier, stop this fool. Yo, Javier actually stopped him. The sound is too loud because of the stupid Swordsmaster syndrome. I'm Javier Ashran, a knight of the Frontera County, intruder of our county. You are to leave immediately. If you refuse to do so, I'll execute you. Holy fuck, he's demon mode. What? I came because I felt an absurd mana. There's actually an angel here. Mom told me about this. Angels are beings who keep the laws in place. If he's appeared with a hammer, then that means he's here to destroy everything. I won't be able to get married if that happens. Yo! The dragon's about to join the battle too? Let's go. We might be able to drive him away if I fight him together with the Grandmaster. Hey! Stop what you're about to do. You'll get in trouble. The heavenly realm will end the dragons. The moment any party tries to harm the other, that's when a great war will begin. If that happened, this planet would be done for. If it's just the level of intruding on a region or some small-scale damage, then we need to just close our eyes to it so that the word can keep going. The world can keep going. Who are you? Everyone, get away. Get as far away as you can. Grandmaster Javier Ashran. This is a warning. If you do not step aside now, you'll be charged with obstruction of duties. I guess we'll both just be faithful to our own duties then. Holy fuck, they're actually fighting. Whoa, Javier really is incredible. Will he win just like that? Jeez. Man, this needs to get animated. It's not too late. Please give up and follow the laws of the heavenly realm. Javier, I'm going to help. Cover your ears. Yo, he's singing. Nah, his ultimate technique is bad singing. Oh my god, he damaged himself. I really don't want to hear it. Oh, sounds are amplified because of my sword masters and my singing really sounds horrible. What was that? That sounded like the scream of an ancient demon. Oh, he got distracted by that. Oh, he dodged it. Shit! I'll go at my top speed. Then I'll charge through an opening in that halo. It's futile. Yo, guys, read Raising Villains the Right Way. Alright, bet, bro. I'll keep that under consideration. The halo of an angel is an absolute blessing. As long as I possess a pure and righteous soul, this halo will forever protect me. No, I'll crash into the truth shell at this rate. Oh my, what? He changed his trajectory. No. Javier got one tapped. Stop now, I'll forgive you. Please, just stay down. This series is peak. This is one of the best manhwas. Yo, he didn't give up. Javier didn't give up. I told you to stay down. He threw dirt at him. He's learning to fight like Lloyd. Cowardly bastard. That was a swear word. 10 penalty points. No. A penalty has been placed upon the Halo's function. You swore, huh? Guess you're not so pure after all. What? Javier? Javier learned to fight like Lloyd. This is peak. Was he always that cool? Oh my god, he hurt him because of the penalty. Are they on par now? No, even if they are. Oh, he started screaming again. Please don't hurt my friend anymore. Are you going to destroy the truth jewel? As long as you can promise me one thing. If I don't build the truth jewel to stop the restoration phenomenon of fate, the countless people who are more beautiful than anyone in the world will all become miserable and sad. I don't care what happens to me, just please make sure they live happily. You can have my life if you want. Damn, I'm sorry. There's no way for me to help you with that. Is that so? In that case, it seems that negotiations have broken down. Oh my god. You have obtained sufficient RP. Would you like to upgrade to a sword master? No way! Yes. Dude, I really want to make a video on this every time Lloyd leveled up. Should I make a video on this? Swordmaster, I hope that you'll refrain from becoming a sinner that interferes with the duties of the heavenly realm. As you can see, I possess strength that's on par with even the Grandmaster, whom you know very well. Someone who's only a swordmaster is no match for me. What is bro up to? Whoa. What the f- He blew up a mountain. Friendliness has decreased. They're bleeding. The fuck did I just watch? He killed all the animals. You just swore. 480 penalty points for that. You have exceeded the maximum of 300 penalty points. During the period of punishment, you shall be stripped of the rights to use all authorities given to you. What? Oh, nah, he's cooked. Dear sirs, let's all calm down a little. Ah, he got beat the fuck. Oh, no, no. Nah, that's one of the faces. Only dragon knew? Yeah, only dragon knew. Dragon said, I'm going to the moon. Fuck this shit. Where am I? You're awake. I was worried that you might not wake up again and looked after you throughout the night. I tried to destroy the truth jewel. Why would you do that? Because you're not a bad person. The only bad things was the fact that our values were different. I don't think anyone is the villain here. No one is the villain. Is that so? Javier, you again. We must kill him. Let me go. Stop it. He's an angel. You shouldn't do that. Phew. He's so hot-tempered. I really had a hard time stopping that cruel personality. Bro, shut your ass up. That's probably your plan. Ah, end your life. Please stop it. He's still an angel. I knew it. I knew it. Thank you. You're such a good person. This much is nothing. Anyone should do the same. As expected, he's completely naive, exactly as the novel intended for him. This is why way too easy. I heard there was a punishment period for you. What will happen to you during that time? I'll lose all my powers as an angel, and I'll be unable to return to the heavens. I can perform minimal communication with this though. Smartphone? No, this is a clever phone. Both heaven and hell have a really bad naming sense. Does that mean you'll try to destroy the truth jewel again once your punishment is over? That is the decision of the heavens, so I will have to execute it eventually. It's unavoidable for the sake of the order and peace of the lower realm. Is that really for the sake of the lower realm? Are you sure it's not just some form of violence against the people of the lower realm who should just follow your decisions because they wouldn't know any better? You've always executed all your missions perfectly up until now because that was what needed to be done, because that was correct. But what about the perspective of someone like me and how I feel? Have you tried to listen to our side? Have you tried putting yourself in our shoes? You said the heavens are here to relieve the lower realm of its difficulties, right? What about those who face even more difficulties because of the heavens' decisions? You are correct. I never tried to listen to what the people of the lower realm had to say. In that case, since you'll be staying in our county for now, how about studying the lower realm a bit more? Can I really do that? If that's not an inconvenience. I guess you might feel uncomfortable. I didn't think of that carefully. If you sign this contract and fulfill a few of my requests, do not. Guys, if you ever get transported, reincarnated to Lurasia, do not sign a contract given to you by Lloyd Frontera. Yo, Los Dayos, welcome to the stream. Thank you, bro. Thank you for your support. Yeah. Dude, he's so naive. He signed the contract. Yeah, the Dragon King had to teleport to the moon. Great, with this, I can resolve a couple of problems at the same time. If I make use of you, I can take the Eye of Summer from the Queen. So I can stop the freezing of my heart. Wait, how is he going to use him for that? Whoa. Hello, dear rabbit and squirrel. The skies are wonderfully filled with the beautiful singing of the sparrows today as well. Chirp, chirp. My singing? I feel a little embarrassed, but since I ought to repay your singing in kind, listening to an angel singing every morning warms my heart. Why does Sir Lloyd's singing sound so different? The gaslighting is crazy, it is. Will Hunter x Hunter come back? Like the manga? I think it will. Togashi has been drawing it again, and I'm making more videos about it. Why does Sir Lloyd's singing sound so different? Though he was an enemy at first, he's now become a source of strength in the morning for us. Why does Sir Lloyd's singing sound so different? Why does Sir Lloyd's singing sound so different? Sir Lloyd, did you hear all of that? Forgive us, but after we heard your horrifying singing a few days ago, we've all been having nightmares. Our hearts are being purified, so our reactions can't be helped. Sir Byron, I get that you're very honest, so please stop talking. That Raphael is strangely upsetting me. It seems that you're jealous that everyone likes him. An angel is better than a demon that shirks from the pits of hell. Are you trying to imply I am from hell? That angel, he's the one that attacked us, you know? Well, he's already melted everyone's hearts. Look at that. Those traitors. If you dislike him so much, why not just drive him away? He already signed the contract. I can get a lot from him as well. Raphael, there are two major things that you must do for me. Firstly, I want you to inform me in advance of everything that the Heavenly Realm plans to do following this. It's not a problem. This clever phone can receive news from the Heavenly Realm quickly and precisely. I hope you'll be able to live a more saint-like life with the clever phone in the lower realms. What you just said is so fitting for you. For the second request, there is something I need to confirm with you first. During the period of punishment, are you still able to prove that you're an angel? Would this be proof enough? That's seriously convincing. Weren't you stripped of your authorities? While all the functionality of my powers may be gone, the appearance still remains. Good. I need you to cooperate with me as best as you can with the plan I'm about to tell you. The Heavenly Realm is having a meeting because of us taking a firm stand. It's obvious that meetings among the higher-ups will take a long time. So we'll ask the Truth Jewel as soon as possible before their meeting ends. Then everything will be fine even if they destroy it. It'll be completed in a few hours' time. This may be a little random to say right now, but I think your singing is better. That really is random. Do you know how ridiculous you sound? It truly sounds horrible. It was the same impact as a great disaster, one that's filled with the curses and shrieks of a demon from hell of hells. You're being pretty eloquent with your words, huh? It's like you're a minstrel or something. That's why you don't really like singing. You'd always be embarrassed and feel guilty after singing. But despite all that, you still sing as loud as you can. You endure your embarrassment for the sake of saving people. If there was any kind of singing that could be called the most noble, it would be that. You've gone crazy. Oh, but I still don't want to hear you singing. My face is already frowning just at the thought of it. After hearing that last sentence, all my goosebumps went away. Yo, they finished the construction. Drop the Kia Ora. The Truth Jewel, Awateura, has been completed. You've obtained RP for completing a legendary achievement. 8,000. Open the water gate. Construction of the Frontera Dam, the largest concrete dam in the history of Laurasia, is complete. 1,500. He has 10,000 RP now. Finally, it's time to hear the answer. Greetings, I speak only the truth. I am Awateura, the author of Iron Blood Knight. Really does half-ass a lot of this. Do you have any questions? However, it won't be for free. Will you tell me one of your secrets? Huh? What secret? A secret that only you know in the whole world. Who I really am wouldn't work since Javier already knows that. Would any secret work? After I finish my number 2 and wipe the sides, I roll the toilet paper as much as possible to make it thin and sharp. Then I stick it in, turn right 5 times, turn left 5 times, repeat that for a total of 3 times. The fuck? An announcement from the Truth Jewel. After Lloyd Frontera, but no way! Bro! He exposed Pim! His number 2 and wipes the sides. He rolls the toilet paper. Oh no! Just how deeply do you stick it in? Yo, chill! Ignore that. Just act like you don't know anything. Why are you even here? Because you said that a powerful impact wave would occur when it was activated. I was worried. Why has he been acting so differently recently? It's not like anyone's dying. Please tell me your question. I've come from a different world to this place. I did a lot of things and saved a lot of people that were supposed to, but the restoration phenomenon of fate keeps trying to reverse their fates. Tell me, how can I stop it? Whoa. This is a space where only you and I exist. Only you can hear the answer to your question. Speaking differently, Lloyd Frontera was supposed to be dead, but he didn't die. In addition, he stole the position of the protagonist, which was meant to be Javier Ashwan. This world is trying to kill Lloyd, restore the fates, and return the position of protagonist back to Javier. However, due to the bug known as Lloyd, the world was unable to locate the protagonist and experienced a severe error. Fate has now gone berserk in order to return to the original story, even at the cost of destroying probability. In order to put an end to the berserk and to pacify this world, the story must be reset. To do that, a clear protagonist needs to be decided upon. Lloyd or Javier, the story will reset when one of the two dies. There are no other methods of it. No fucking way. There are no other methods available. What the fuck kind of reveal is this? I've worked hard without resting, as I cared for the hope that things would get better one day. Please breathe. Is it your heart? Is it your heart not feeling well? Kim Suo, hang in there a little longer. We'll get better one day. Your mana flow, isn't it normal? Please wake up, Lord. A little more, just a little more. Nah, that's so sad. What the fuck? Breathe. Since I have 2 lives, what if I die? What if I die once first? It'll just be an event of revival of the protagonist. What if I go to Seoul? Then I wouldn't exist here, right? That is not the same as dying. Why is it freezing so quickly? He's a sword master. Shouldn't he be able to use his mana to stop the freezing somehow? This is a mind-related illness. Once symptoms appear, nothing can be done. I shall repeat once more. Either Lloyd Frontera or Javier Ashran must die. That is the only way. Oi, messenger. What the hell? Did you call me to this world just for me to suffer? No. Who are you people? Are you guys above God and the King of Hell? Have you just put us into this simulation to have a good laugh while you fool around with us? I'm sorry. It's fun for you, isn't it? You want to say that the utterly weak Kim Suho will always end up in a pathetic state no matter where he goes. The ill-fated will inevitably suffer. And ill fate no matter where they go. Don't be ridiculous. Nothing will be able to stop me. I make everything I want come to pass. I'm Lloyd Frontera. Is Lloyd still weak? Yes, it seems he's pushed himself too hard for a long time. All the unfortunate events that will happen to the territory. Will you find a way to stop them? Of course. He's resting right now so he can stop them. Alright, please take good care of him. Master Lloyd, I don't know what the truth jewel told you, but I believe that you're someone who will find the answer. But you need to first survive in order to do that. Please wait a little longer. I will help you get up again. Will I be able to accomplish what I'm setting out to do? No, I can do it since I already knew the key. I've seen it countless times. That is art. Bro, that is... oh my god. I am Lloyd Frontera! Oh yes, I heard some new information. The Heavenly Realm is thinking about summoning Sir Lloyd. When would that happen? Not yet. The meetings among the higher-ups could drag on for a while. What are you doing? I'm praying. We said that we should submit an appeal if our prayers are pure and desperate, right? God, there's no time. Please summon him quickly, immediately. Now. Ah, what a horrible customer, but it's so pure and desperate that I can't ignore it. Wait, He's not even the owner of the truth jewel, is he? There's no need to summon him. Attendance via proxy. Wow. He's read the minds of the heavenly realms, that horrible, intelligent customer. That was simple. Let's go. Wait, me too? What? Is the teleportation magic only meant for one person usage? That's not it. It's just, if I go to the heavenly realms, I'll be reprimanded for swearing curse words, bro. I'm honestly a little scared. Wait, do I have to go along too? Sir Javier, sir. You signed the contract, didn't you? You said that you'd help us with obtaining the Eye of Summer. We're going to go get the Eye of Summer right now. Okay. Sir Javier, I know that you're a human who has quite a noble personality. Can I not appeal if I have a noble personality? You speak as if only boorish humans would submit appeals. Warning. What you just said is highly deprecative towards appeals. Alright, Sir Javier, I apologize. First of all, I think you guys are greatly mistaken about something. If you guys knew just how dangerous the Truth Jewel is, I agree that the Truth Jewel is something that mustn't be built. The Heavenly Realm's decision to demolish it is reasonable. What? Are you going to demolish it then? Yes. With a condition. I have one question that I'd like to ask first. When exactly did you find out that we were building the Truth Jewel? I think we probably figured it out around the Winter Heart incident. I only received the report about it around when the construction had just begun. So why are you only telling us to demolish it after we built it? Why didn't you tell us in advance to not build it? Did you want to surprise us, to cause us to fall into despair? No, that's not it. We didn't think you would actually gather all the materials. I see. Nah, leave them be. It seems like a hassle, so let's just move if things get out of hand. This human. He can see through the thoughts that have hidden in the deepest recesses. Bro, Javier learned from Lloyd. Does that sound about right? Yes, it does. I can't lie as an angel. As a measure to protect the opportunity costs that were wasted due to the dereliction of duty by the Heavenly Realms, I request that the demolition of the Truth Jewel be delayed until after the restoration phenomenon of fate has been stopped. But that's a little... Are you going to disregard my request even though the dereliction of duty by the Heavenly Realms is what caused the suffering of the lower realm of humans? The same friendly Heavenly Realm that's supposed to alleviate the suffering of the lower realm. Alright, in return, just make sure you manage the situation well until it's over. I sincerely thank you for your generosity. Lies from the angel Gabriel. You can't deceive my eyes of truth. He really is thankful towards me, so much so that there's a halo of light. There's zero evil within his heart. I can't even find fault in his words. And the second condition. Please bestow divine revelation upon the Magentaro Kano royal family through Raphael. Ask them to give Lloyd Frontera the Eye of Summer. You've gone overboard with your requests. We've already settled the negotiation for the compensation of time and efforts just now. What are you suddenly talking about? That was just a measure to protect our opportunity cost. This time I'm requesting for the damages to be compensated. Yo, good night, Goat K2E. Yo. Alright, compensated. I was so scared and fearful that I couldn't sleep for a few nights after finding out about our conflict with the Heavenly Realms. Please compensate me for the damages my heart suffered. What? He's basically trying to shake us down. He's way more evil than he seems. He's horrible. Wait, he truly means he really suffered. His heart truly suffered a great deal, so compensation must be provided. But what's with that face he's making? He's become Lloyd. This human, I was thinking of inviting him to the heavens after he dies, but he's totally from hell. Please, come in. I'm sorry for disturbing your rest. No, it's fine. What's the matter? Here. It's an invitation to my wedding. I'm getting married to Kuga. This is a special wedding invitation just for you. Because I was only able to meet him thanks to you. A lot of happy things have happened in our county because of you. Everyone is really thankful to you. Bro, thanks for saying that. Sorry everyone. I'll go get a new blanket. I'll get the door for you. It's alright, please rest, I'm fine. I'd wanted everyone to continue being happy. Congrats on your marriage. I can no longer do anything for all of you. Either Lloyd Frontera or Javier Ashran must die. Javier dying? There's no way the protagonist doesn't die. Wait a minute. There's a way. Since I'm just an extra if I die. No. Your wish still hasn't come true. You must live on. You can't do anything if you don't live on. Bruh. No. Who on earth dares to attack my land? They seem to be infidels pretending to be the people of God. They're setting fire indiscriminately to the palace and all facilities related to it. It's hard to deal with all of them. Holy shit. Where the hell is this endless number of beasts coming from? At this rate, all the animals of the forest will run away again. A mass migration of monsters for unknown reason. The appearance of the Giga Titan, Ashvahan's rebel infidels. What's happening? All these strange events are happening at the same time. Dude, it's going back to the book timeline. Your Highness, the bodyguard knight of Lloyd Frontera, Javier Ashran requests for an audience with you. Javier is here without Lloyd? I, Javier Ashran, pay my respects to the rightful queen of this land. What are you up to? Pardon? Forget it. What have you come here for? I'm just here because there are many rebars manufactured in our county that remain unused. I was wondering where they could be used and wanted to provide help to you by offering them to you use for military purposes. I was going to torture Lloyd for crime of daring to use a marriage with me, the queen, as a part of his lie. What? An angel, queen of the Magantano kingdom. I mean, Alicia. I've come here to talk about, to bestow upon you the will of the heavens. Madam, you must immediately give the Eye of Summer to Lloyd Frontera. He dipped. That was so random, that's so suspicious. This must be a prank. Lloyd must be behind this. What on earth is he planning again? Sir Javier Ashran, be honest with me, was that Sir Ashran? Your Majesty, that is a revelation of God. Please prepare the Eye of Summer. That's our last weapon now. That we don't even have the Winter Heart. How could we give that away? And that angel, he was stuttering. I definitely heard him stutter. I'm certain he's a fake. Didn't you see his wings? His voice also rang throughout the palace. What else can be but an angel? Even if he's an angel, this will bring turmoil to peace of our kingdom. Angel is definitely lying about the revelation of God in order to bring down our kingdom. Didn't you read the holy book? Angels don't lie. Sir Javier, are you asking the heavenly realm to lie right now? To begin with, angels can't lie. I can't accept such a request. I don't understand. What part of it is a lie? Wait, what? It's not for the sake of the prosperity of the kingdom or to avoid being cursed. If you just tell her to give it, you won't be lying to anyone. It's done everything has gone according to plan so far. The only thing left would be to trust in the queen. I hope you'll be honest with me. The revelation from the angel, Lloyd is the one behind that, right? Yes. You answered right away. Are you putting an end to this act then? The reason that I acted surprised was so that none of your vassals would catch on to it being an act. I know there's no way that such lousy acting could ever deceive you. The way you're trying to flatter me right now reminds me of Lloyd. I'm just glad you didn't stick your butt up. I just can't bring myself to do something that looks that disgraceful. Yes, it's such an annoying sight. Although this may have been Master Lloyd's plan that Angel was real. Well, it does seem so. Do you not doubt his identity? Lloyd is a human that's capable of deceiving even the founding divine dragon of our kingdom. Let's get straight to business. Why do you need the Eye of Summer? Master Lloyd is dying right now. I brought you some food. You need to clean up the plates and utensils. Dude, he's basically killing himself without actually, like, quote unquote, killing himself by not trying to find a solution for his heart condition, right? I'll clean them later myself. I'm a little busy right now. I'll leave the food outside your door then. Please tell me if you need anything. Thank you. Damn, he didn't eat the food? That looks like some good food too. Oh, he hasn't eaten anything. The restoration phenomenon of fate. Yes, that is what Verkez, King of Dragons, was also the son of Tyrannus, the founding divine dragon, had told us. All of the fates that were changed due to the power of Master Lloyd are attempting to revert to their original courses, and told us that we needed the truth jewel to stop that from happening. Attack of the Giga Titan group and the uprising of Ashfahan. Lloyd was the one that stopped both of them. Is everything really trying to go back to its original state? That's so sad. Sorry, I'm a little tired. I can't take you all on a walk right now. I won't let you guys stay cooped up in here. Hey, this is the upper floor. The only room here is the Count's. He's not just thinking over some problem. His health is definitely in poor condition. That's the Countess's voice. Even if I try my best to shut down the Swordmaster's senses, I guess I can still hear everything in this distance. Well, you already noticed too, haven't you? Javier said that he's just resting, but he's really bad at lying, yes. He had done the same before as well. He said Lloyd became different because he'd hit Lloyd's head. We already know that he was lying. For the sake of the person who took on Lloyd's appearance. Bro, the fact that Javier is going that far to help him means that that person is really doing his best for us. Yes, he's definitely not a bad person. Let's wait for a little while longer. Once he becomes healthy again and prevents all of the misfortunes of our county, I'm sure he'll come and tell us the truth. Yes, I believe in that too. I must live on. I need to live on so that I can tell them the truth with my head held high. I understand the situation now. Since it would be impossible to convince the vassals with such an absurd story, you made use of an angel's revelation. I agree with what you did. The problem that remains is, how do we resolve the conflict between those who believe in the revelation and those who don't? Forgive me, Your Majesty. Only one person is capable of coming up with a solution for that. And that person is dying right now due to the winter heart. And to add to that, he's lost all energy to put up a fight. Only Lloyd Frontera would be capable of stopping the restoration phenomenon of fate. We need to help him get back on his feet so we can stop all the changes happening in our kingdom. That's easy. That's my specialty, is getting capable people to work. I need to start with this depression first. What's the first step, right? Stop trying to isolate myself. Look for help and accept it. Thanks, all of you. Also, the small things that I can do right now would be to tidy up my room and bathe. Next would be a plan I need. I need to think of a plan. What do I do first? I need to survive first. I'll live on and find a new way to fight against fate. I need to get the Eye of Summer. I already have a plan for that. But I keep having negative thoughts that tell me that it won't work. I will overcome them. I just need to shake it all off and get up. Count, you have an important guest. Please come out of the room for a short moment. Who is it? I've only heard of your names, as this is our first time meeting. I'm engaged to your son, Lloyd Frontera. Yo! My name is Alicia. Look at their shock, bro. Her? Family name is... Greetings, Your Majesty. There's no need to be so formal. I'm someone who will become your daughter-in-law after all. Yo! Don't you agree, future husband? Yo! He's... What? This black tea is delicious. Where did you get the leaves from, madam? Pardon? That they weren't stolen. Calm down, Her Majesty will misunderstand you if you say like, I'm the one who stole them. Please kill me. You stole them? Both of you, please calm down. I'll tell you this full story. Full story? Are you saying you told a lie about marrying the queen? Marrying the queen? Please listen to me, actually. I did lie. What were you thinking? Bringing the queen here. Hurry up and help me. That's enough fooling around. Don't be too worried. I'll tell you all the truth. Due to various circumstances, your son has taken possession of our kingdom's treasure. However, that treasure was one given to the Magentano household by Tyrannus, the founding divine dragon. Tyrannus, who met Lloyd Frontera by coincidence, asked him how he'd gotten hold of that treasure despite not being part of the royal family. He then lied, saying that we were married, meaning that he would also be considered a part of the royal family. That sounds like even bigger trouble, since he lied to the divine dragon. He has to take responsibility for what he said, doesn't he? That responsibility, I don't think even our deaths would suffice. However, Lloyd Frontera, that young man, he's our precious son. Please punish me instead of him. What? Please take our lives and forgive him for his crime. What are they saying? Wait. It's not your... I'm not your real son. I'm not your guys' son. This doesn't concern the two of you. I did this on my own. Stand down. Parents will always take responsibility for what their child does. What are you talking about? I'm not. You're so energetic. I heard that you had lost your energy due to an illness of the heart. But as I thought, when you have something you need to do, you'll keep moving until you reach your limits. The responsibility that I'm referring to is nothing as inefficient as giving up your lives. How about we turn that lie of being married into the truth? Huh? You'll become my husband by marrying me. And to add to that, you will work together with me for the sake of our kingdom by pushing yourself to your limits and giving your all. He said no. That was rather quick, wasn't it? That's because I really don't want it. Why do you dislike it so much? Because you're the kind of person that would ask people to do too much work. Well, I guess that's true. I did expect this. Then as an arbitrary proposal, I want you to resolve the conflict between the two parties. that I can't agree on how to proceed with the revelation of the angel to grant you the Eye of Summer. What? A revelation? Received one? I didn't do anything though. I kept falling because I couldn't see a way out. I should have been the one to find the solution. Should have made it happen no matter what. I'm such an idiot. It wasn't something that I could do. It was something for us to do. Please don't be worried. I, Lloyd Frontera, will put an end to all the unrest. If I can't see any solutions, then I just need to find one. I'll start with getting the Eye of Summer. I need to start by taking care of this risk I have. And I'll protect mother and father. Bro, this is sick. I'll see you again. Father and mother, yo, chill. Hey. What if the kingdom gets cursed because we went against the revelation? If that was gonna happen when the angel would have said something. The problem is that he didn't say anything. You want to see this country in ruins? That's what I want to say to you. Take this. Everything always in chaos because of Lloyd Frontera. Yes, him. If he's here, we'll be able to talk this out. And he's here. Looking for me? From now on, we shall hold the emergency meeting of the House of Lords. We shall now begin the gathering of opinions on whether the angel's revelation should be acted upon. Here, Count Aldez of the opposing party, please speak. The meeting name has failed to mention the Eye of Summer. From now on, we shall hold the emergency meeting of the House of Lords. We shall now begin the gathering of opinions on whether the angel's revelation regarding the Eye of Summer should be acted upon. Are you freaking kidding me? Count Lawrence of the agreeing party, please raise your hand to speak. Here. Count Lawrence of the agreeing party, please speak. Why are you wasting our time on such a trivial matter? We need to discuss the real matter at hand. The word great should be added to the emergency meeting of the house. From now on, we shall hold the emergency great meeting of the House of Lords. Why did you put it in front of the meeting? From now on, we shall hold the emergency meeting of the Great House of Lords. Do you seriously not get this situation? Don't you understand how serious this is? The Great Emergency Meeting. That's how it should be done. Are you saying that this meeting is a small one then? Impudence. The nuance doesn't sound right if it's the Great Meeting. Stop nitpicking it. Great Emergency sounds worse. For the sake of objecting, I object to the objection. I object to what you just said. I object to your objection. Everyone, please calm down. The name of the meeting is now the issue. Why don't we have the Eye of Summer? How dare you insult the kingdom? When did I do that? I'm starting to miss my hometown real bad, man. However, this is exactly why it'll be easy for me to eat them all up. From now on, we shall hold the ultra emergency super great meeting of the Supreme House of Lords. We shall now begin the gatherings of opinions on whether to act upon the angel's revelation, which urged us to bestow the Eye of Summer, the sacred artifact of the kingdom, on the young national meritorious subject, Lloyd Frontera, which we need to consider very thoroughly and have a very serious period of discussion about. The revelation of an angel must be Duke Toscano, please only speak after you've been given the right to do so. He's just a loud bastard. I mean, please speak. The revelation of an angel must be followed. This is the will of the heavens. It's not right for us to give it to Lloyd Frontera. Bro, stop yapping. As a faithful servant of Her Majesty, that will never happen. Is there any guarantee that he's not just using Her Majesty? Now, can we trust that? However, if we go through with this, then the surrounding nations will see the Megantano kingdom as weak and will invade this place and start a war. I can't accept it. Oh my, he said it himself. This conversation is over. Alright, let's go back home. What are we going to have for dinner? Duck? Shall we have some duck? However, if we go against the revelation of the angel and misfortune is brought upon this kingdom, I can't accept that either. What the hell do you want to do then? Make your stance clear. Like I said, just give it to him. Do you think the sacred artifact is a toy or something? What's with that disrespectful tone? I'm in such anguish. I feel bad for accepting. And I feel bad if I didn't accept. I just thought of a brilliant idea. The risk of what may happen if we go against the angel's revelation is unclear, but we all know the risks we would face without the Eye of the Summer. The weakening of our kingdom's military power. In that case, if we were to have a weapon that was as powerful as the Eye of Summer, then I would be able to take the Eye of Summer without it being detrimental to our kingdom. And what would that weapon be? The Vantara Mountains. It's a mountain range that serves as a barrier and defends the southwest side of the Magentano kingdom. The terrain of those mountains is as sharp as a blade. No one could get past that place by foot. However, because of that, we need to go all the way around it ourselves in order to trade with the Western countries. The expenses for that are tremendous. In order to have access to that trading route, we have to lower our heads to the small countries along the path. But what if, just what if, there was a direct trading path through the Vantara Mountains? Our kingdom would then become the center of trade between the eastern and western countries. Even with just the toll fees, we would be earning an amount that's way beyond our imagination. The concerns of the honor of our kingdom, how on earth could you come up with such a merchant-like idea? However, there's just one problem. The mountain load of work in regards to the trading route would also appear. The business and budgeting in regards to it would also increase significantly. For that, don't you think the House of Lords should share the load? The House of Lords concur in unanimity. Lloyd Frontera is to open up the trade route through the Vantara Mountains. If he succeeds, he will be given the Eye of Summer. My plan succeeded so easily. How should I put this? While you're definitely good at building stuff, you do seem to be more proficient at playing politics. Playing politics is nothing difficult. It's something people do every day where I came from. Even if those politicians disagree with each other on a daily basis, if they feel like this is something they could earn us money, they become best friends in an instant. I see controlling the country's budget gives you that much power and authority. And money's related to that. Yeah, forget about the kingdom's honor or fate. Money is all they care about. I've heard the opinions of the House of Lords. As per their agreement, I'll permit the construction. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'm curious about two things. The first would be whether it's even possible to cross the Vantara Mountains. My predecessors have tried every available method. Due to the harsh climate, they couldn't build any stair routes, and any tunnels they dug would collapse. Even if you do create a path, that's not a place that people can just walk through. That's the key part. They wouldn't walk. but would instead be taking a train to pass through that. A train with a track that's sheltered and a switchback system's narrow gauge railway. Just like the British when they discovered the Highlands area that was great for cultivating black tea leaves, they weren't able to use four-legged animals there. So instead, they used this system to go up the arduous mountains. The train would go along the slope where the track is, and then clack, change its track and go in the opposite direction. Well, you've always successfully completed your projects with weird and otherworldly methods. I'm sure you can make that train thing you're talking about. But that train thing, is it possible to safely construct it on top of the mountains where it's sharp as blades? I'll be a little tough. So I intend to build the route on the flattest surface on the top. I see. Now my second question. In the land of demons on top of the mountains, how do you intend to get past that area? I already have an idea for that. Hey, do you know anything about the demons? I heard some stuff from old stories. Everyone knows about them though. That's what I'm asking for. In the past, demons existed and their descendants live at the top of the Vantara mountains. The land is surrounded by ice pillars, so no one can go in. Well, I heard their appearances are quite scary too. People also say things like they eat humans. That's what I learned when I read the books of this world too. This is a part that the Ironblood Knight didn't mention. It's over there. Yeah, it's pretty noticeable. The land of the demons. Kratos. Doesn't look like we can get past that easily. What's the method that you have in mind? What else? An invasion! You really are an awful human. When facing beings that we have no idea about, the only way to face them head on. But no matter who they are. Bro, I'm getting tired. Ugh. Only way is to face them head on, but no matter who they are. We are people who fought with demons from hell and angels from heaven. There's nothing to fear from demons on earth. Young. I thought it'd look gloomier since it's the land of the demons. It's kind of pretty. Really, this has its own manhwa. Master Lloyd, I see demons over there. Humans! I'm so scared! Don't cry, you freaking assholes! You're making me look like the villain. The Demon Lord's bountiful harvest, right? What the hell? Hold on a sec, okay. Come on, just give me a second. I just want to ask you something. Why do you keep running away? Is he seriously asking that? Bro, they're just farmers. The hell was that? That seems like an adult demon that attacked. It's on the level of a sword master. Hey, Mr. Demon, I didn't come here to fight you. We serve the Demon Supreme and protected this land. We're the 8 heavenly demon kings. That's too many of you, isn't it? Usually just 4 kings. I can't even see two of them because they're covered in by those in the front. It's because it'll be more advantageous to have more people in protecting this land. That doesn't sound quite right. Wait, why are you all using farming tools? Enough talking. Leave us alone, you evil human bastard. You have hours. You have horns that literally scream, I'm a demon. And you call me evil? I have so many things to say, but I must hold it in. Forget it. I'm not here to fight with all of you. I'd like to meet your representative. I have something to discuss. You say you're here to talk, yet you've scared our children to this extent. I didn't do anything at all. Hey kids, be honest. Did I do anything to you? You damned human bastard, you're dead. Subdue them, Javier. This is why I propose to have a calm discussion. Mr. Ritos, please wake up. Mr. Ritos. Nino, uncle, stop playing and get up. You guys said you were going to pluck strawberries with me today? You are all liars, big fat liars. Oh no, I guess the demons are kind. They weren't bad folks. You were the only bad folk from the start. Humans are bad. Why are you doing this to us? You're always attacking us whenever you see us. That's why we chose to hide and live our lives. We never went outside. But why did you all come where we are to bully us? I roughly see what's going on. So these guys are afraid of humans for some unknown reason and decided to live in hiding here. And the farmer closed. The 8 Heavenly Kings war. They're worrying it because they're getting food through farming. Are there rumors about them eating humans made up? No, they aren't made up. We do eat humans. Artatis, the 5th, the Demon Supreme, leader of the demons. The Demon Supreme, can she read my thoughts? Master Lloyd, I think we need to be a tad wary. She's hiding abilities that I cannot judge. Demon Supreme, please punish them. They're bad humans. They beat up the 8 Heavenly Demon Kings. This probably sounds like an excuse, but no, it is an excuse. No. They intentionally avoided hurting the 8 Heavenly Kings too much and just put them to sleep. They're not here to fight us? It seems you wish to walk in our land. Let's talk in the Demon Supreme Castle. It's true they eat humans. A demon's a demon, I guess. If Javier needs to be on guard, they're probably capable of conquering mankind. So why would they live in hiding? Something doesn't add up. You seem to have a lot of questions. May you take a look to your left? Pardon, the left? Whoa. It looks real scary. That is the statue of Kratos, our demon supreme from several millennia ago. We demons do eat humans. We'd even eat our own kind if we couldn't. We who starved as we lived in a barren land invaded the human world to eat them. But Demon Supreme Kratos halted the invasion and started farming. Since then, we, his descendants, continued living through farming. While the area inside the cold air barrier is bigger than it actually looks, we aren't actually producing enough food. And for the trade route you want, you need to pass through our territory in order to build it, right? It's possible if we dispel the cold barrier. But if that happens, then our home here will disappear. We cannot allow you to build that route at the moment. It's strange. You said that you aren't producing enough food, right? If you find larger land outside, can you produce more food? You'll also eventually reproduce and have more demons. So wouldn't it be better to search for a more vast land? Yes, I noticed she can read mine. There's no need to ask questions like those, as I just told you. Our ancestors We're terrifying demons who actually ate humans. We also look pretty scary to begin with. Humans that see us would feel fear and respond with violence. Even if we approach humans with good intentions, we'll always end up fighting. Ever since Kratos' orders, we've never attacked any humans before. But there is nothing we can do about the fear that humans have when they see us. This is a consequence of our past. We must accept the punishment for eating humans. And our fate is to be stuck here within the barrier until the earth can no longer provide anything for us. But please help us. Help us escape to the outside. Escape from this fate and barrier. Damn, she started crying. The hero who came from another world. I did come from another world, but I'm nothing like a hero. I'm just a creepy person who wants to build a trade route. Am I correct in saying that? There's a way for the demons to live outside safely. You'll dispel the barrier and give us the land. Is that so? A way to get the demons outside despite striking fear in people, making sure no fighting occurs even when running into humans. Ah, did you read my mind already? Time to start packing up. Everything's been resolved. Ugh. Guys, I'm getting a really bad headache. I think I might need to continue tomorrow and finish the rest of it tomorrow. Because 50 more chapters and I feel a headache coming. I don't think I can continue. Damn. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. I read how many chapters? 45 chapters? You know what? I'll read 5 more chapters. So it's 50 chapters today and then 50 chapters tomorrow. A way to get the demons outside despite striking fear in people. Making sure no fighting occurs when running into humans. Ah, did you read my mind already? Time to start packing up. I don't understand it as far as whether it'll work or not. However, we'll have to test it out. Sorry, but our 10 is the 8th. It's the 5th. My apologies, I was confused because of the 8 Heavenly Kings. It's fine, that can happen with numbers. To what extent can you read someone's mind with your abilities? My ability is more like being able to look into the future than reading one's mind. Okay, she basically has future sight. You can just think of it as me having seen my conversation with you in advance. Long ago, Kratos used this ability while looking at the skies. He was able to see the movement of the clouds and planned out how they should farm. A weather forecast, huh? Why would a demonic king have skills that are specialized for farming? Well, I guess it can also be used to read the movements of people. That weather forecast skill. How far into the future can you see? Unfortunately, I can't see as far as you would want. The longer I focus on my target without blinking, the further I can see into the future. For humans, I can only see 24 hours into the future if I focus on them for more than 5 minutes. That's about the furthest I can see into the future. What about things like accidents? Can you see if someone dies in an accident? If you're asking because of the restoration phenomenon of fate, this will be of help to prevent the misfortunes that happen over a short period of time. I can see light. I'll at least be able to protect those close to me from restoration phenomena. I'll be able to use that time to find out the root cause and the solution. But I'll only help you if you help to free my kind. I could act like a dictator and get all of them to get out. But if I did that, then the demons would feel uneasy and would be unable to live with that. I'll choose someone as a representative for us to prove it to us. Demonkind can live peacefully, and okay, he's gonna make the world better. Kid, you were really scared just now, right? I'm sorry, it's because I was a little impatient. Little kid, let's go see where your new home could be, okay? I don't want to go, I'm not going. Why do you keep scaring her? You're really so mean. What did I do? What on earth did you do? Can you come with me to see the outside world? Her name is Leela. She's one of the demon kids that are most scared of humans. You've heard about demons appearing in the human world sometimes, right? Yes, I always thought those were just false rumors since there was no solid evidence. They weren't false rumors. The demons are able to freely go in and out of the barrier and do go out into the outside world occasionally. The adults asked me to not run into humans since they're scary. Why do they say that? They all look so kind. Damn, they didn't have food? Yeah, they didn't have food. And she brought them food. A demon's here. Bruh, that's fucked up. There's a demon here. She's running away. She's really fast. What a monster. Make sure she doesn't escape. If we let her go, she'll come back with more of them. Over there. She went over there. Demon. What did you do to my family? Kill her. Damn. She transformed. Demons are to never forget what Credo said. You mustn't attack humans no matter what happens. No matter what happens. She's running away. Stupid ass humans, bro. Well, thanks for explaining. To be honest, that's a very familiar story to mine. It's time to put an end to such an outdated story. This is the Frontera County. A village of humans. I'm so scared. No, I haven't seen you around at all lately. How are you? After hanging out with Melissa recently, I've bulked up a bit too much. I've got to go on a cut soon. Why are there demons walking around in a human village? They're not demons, they're orcs. What's the difference? Stop making a fuss. Any problems with giving that Dragon King his morning calls? I'm late to taking care of that shit. Mister. So, you're also a Demon King. No wonder you have such a face. He's saying, call them. You guys are changing just... You guys are changing just to watch your video? I can't see the one you just posted. What are you saying? You got... What are we changing? The Hunter x Hunter video? What is J King talking about? Sir Lloyd, you're here. Why are you guys all dressed up? Pardon, it's a wedding ceremony. A wedding ceremony? Oh, that's right. A real human. Damn, her horn is broken. Those horns, are you demons? That's right. I see. By the way, did you know there are praying mantises that look like flowers? What? No way. Those couldn't possibly exist. I don't believe you. Master Lloyd, you're here. The ceremony is about to start. I've been so busy moving all this food around. Oh my, pretty child. Where are you from? The Vantara Mountains, Credos. Oh my, you're a descendant of the demons. I'm so surprised. I might fall down on my butt. I've never seen her before. She looks around our age. That's great. Do you want to play soccer? Master Lloyd taught this to us. It's really fun. Master Lloyd, can we play with her? We don't have enough people. Why are you asking me that? You should be asking her. Are you going to play or not? Hurry up. We don't like it when people drag their feet. But I have a horn and have a strange skin color. Don't act all high and mighty, you brat. The kind of things, that kind of thing is even more common here than a sty in the eye. Yo, stop talking nonsense. Are you going to play or not? A demon is still a demon, so I couldn't be 100% sure. No. I'm sure. This village that you have created is not afflicted with the prejudice and anger that have plagued the world for so long. That was awesome. You're the ace of our team. Wow, the horn girl is really strong. If it's here, it'll be fine. Please, lead our tribe. Our new demon king. What? He became a demon king just like that. Special achievement. You've officially inherited the position of the Demon King from Artanes the Fifth. The power of the Demon King, a power separate from that of the system, has been awakened. The authority of the Demon King. Dude, he actually got horns now. You've obtained, obviously, the Demon King. What? How do I use that? People will realize you're the Demon King immediately. I think so. That's it. I think, dude, the system said I think so. Don't worry. I don't think you look any different from before. Hey, Master Lloyd is now the Demon King, huh? He wasn't one before? That's strange. Well, isn't it the same? Just how did you all see me? You didn't know? I'm speechless. Artanes, I don't deserve to be Demon King. I don't think I could defeat you even if I had 10 of me. Authority doesn't come from strength, but from suitability. The demons submits to the orders of the Demon King, even if the order is to do labor. Oh, he loves that. Well, since it's come down to this, I'll do it, you know. That's fine if you're giving me free labor. Your horns seem to appear and disappear randomly. Yeah, fortunately. This appeared in the first half of the Iron Blood Night. Count Cremo asked Javier, so what happened to the servants that worked in the fallen Frontera household? Emily, that child, Javier spoke after much hesitation. They were all sold as slaves. Was supposed to become a slave. Let's go, Javier. Let's finish things quickly. Kelvin, welcome to the stream. Finished that time I got reincarnated as a slime. I have finished it, bro. More videos, more slime videos coming in a few months. Yes, Master Lloyd. After the demons heard what Lila and Artanes told them, they decided to move out. They were able to quickly complete their preparations to depart. And beneath the demon castle, you could find the artifact named Taboning that created the barrier around the palace. What a strange name with unknown meanings. T-Bone. What's your favorite anime of all time? I wonder what that... It's just One Piece, bro. It's just One Piece. These over-the-top effects, this is definitely the work of dragons, I'm sure of it. I present Tabon to the Demon King. It's able to create cold air anytime and anywhere. Nice, I have the perfect place to use this. Demons, listen up. Starting from now on, all of you will be spending next year building the trade route that leads from here to the Frontera County. she hadn't used her weather forecasting ability. I heard that the demons have adapted to being hungry and can work even if they don't eat much, right? And even the weakest demon has the combat ability of an orc. I refuse to let this manpower go to waste. Artanis, the fifth, you said. He was someone with warm heart. Well, he's the Demon King after all. Artanis the fifth. Starting the construction, the trade route with the strength of 3,000 demons. As much as I want to freeze time and begin the construction immediately, there's a critical prerequisite for undertaking a project that will last nearly a year in this location, and that's building a village capable of holding and feeding thousands of workers for an entire year. Since time will be frozen, all food supply must take place within this village. Transform. Lloyd, the Demon King. Well, I was wondering when I would use this, but this feels satisfying. It's perfect. Master Lloyd, please, never do that again. It's embarrassing for all of us. That's so... You disliked it that much? It's not like you're a child. I've never heard you use that tone before. It must have really been that bad. Sorry, but you don't get it. The nuance that comes from Demon or the Demon King, it adds dramatic flair to what I just said. I think even Artanis, whatever her number is, also agrees. I'm sorry, I agree with Javier, but I cannot give up on the performance. Hear me, demons! Are you not going to respond? Don't you see my horns and wings? I'm the Demon King. Yes, my king! Do demons normally act like this? Hey, don't ignore me. I won't be dramatic anymore. Honestly, it's hard to say that they're obedient by nature. Traditionally, the strongest demon would become the Demon King, and they'd naturally have authority over the demons. However, after the era of the Great Credos, the demons now have an absolute principle. Since you've been acknowledged by me as the Demon King, they'll obey your orders as well. They'll do it begrudgingly, though. They'll never work efficiently with that attitude. I need to prove that my commands are valid. But that would take time, wouldn't it? Wait, what if I challenge the strongest among them? Would they obey me willingly then? Unfortunately, physical duels among demons are forbidden by Kratos' decree. However, if it's an official duel as per his teachings, it would be allowed. Exceptional intuition, swift judgment, light-speed reactions to situations, and the ability to see through everything. You can only win if you show that you're superior in all those areas. That is the way of combat for the no fucking way. Rock, paper, scissors, take me out. God, no way. Isn't that just how Koreans battle disputes? Is the Iron Blood Knight's author the strange one, or is Kratos the strange one? Alright then, if that's what it takes to convince them. Oi, demons, if you don't like me, then I don't want you working for me either. Well, I'm confident that I can make you feel that you've made the right decision to aid in the construction. I'll take some time, so for now, let's duel. If I win, then you'll happily help me with the construction. The strongest of you, step forward. I offer my prayer for your authority as the Demon King that's about to fall apart. Rock, paper, scissors. Please stop them. The Demon King is a really good person. This is a sacred duel. We have no choice but to stand and watch. Rock, paper, scissors. What the hell kind of a duel is that? There's a basic concept that the players must know. Rock is a hammer that shakes the earth. Scissors are the guillotine that cuts through the skies, and paper is cloth. Well, that's the reason for discriminating against paper. That too is a teaching of the great Kratos. A hammer crushes guillotine. Guillotine cuts cloth. Cloth neutralizes hammer. Players shoot Shout, rock, paper, scissors, and both warriors choose and display 2 of the 3 weapons. Take me out. While placing the remaining weapon forward, depending on the result of the remaining weapons, the winner of the match is decided. That sounds like child's play at first, but it really is a method of combat that could determine who is stronger. Both warriors are sword masters. The minute movements of muscles. You could predict the movement of your opponent just from the change in their breathing alone. Kim Suho, do you have a surefire way to win this too? Both warriors, ready yourself. How does he cheat that? Wait, this distribution of muscle strength. Both sides are choosing scissors, the guillotine. They'll have no choice but to end up in a draw. Did he not understand the rules? But how? The fuck? What's with that face? Nah, no fucking way. Nah, no fucking way. Alright now. Which weapon will you take back? Yeah, he cheated. The one spoken of in legend. The one who won before they shouted, "Take me out." It was Lloyd. What the fuck? What kind of legend is that? Fellow demons, kneel before him. I order you as the Demon King. From this moment, all of you shall begin carving stairs into the mountains. The Queen told me this. Take all the matters I've been involved in that are returning to their originally intended states. The restoration is progressing faster than what the ending spoiler showed me. Since I've taken different actions, there'll also be changes in the future. I'm worried about the progress of the Queen's fall to darkness. Yo, goodbye, dude. Thanks for joining. I'm worried about the progress of the Queen's fall to darkness, but there haven't been any signs so far. The ones that have fallen into misfortunes unknowingly would be Julian, mother, father, my family, and everyone in the county. I can't freeze time before the resource supply system is completed, and things may happen before its completion. I thought there was no way to save everyone from their misfortunes, but now it's possible. Because I have a CCTV that can see the future. Artanis' weather forecast ability. You saw her for a moment before during Emily's wedding ceremony, right? This is Artanis, the previous demon queen. No wonder she has an aura around her. She's the previous demon queen after all. So beautiful. I thought demons all had scary appearances. Thank you. You're also calm after seeing me. It's actually making me panic a little. As I told you, because they've been living with Lloyd the whole time, bro. The restoration phenomenon of fate is approaching. A solution takes place, which is Artanis will be checking our fates every day. For the sake of working efficiently, I called Julian and Sarah Hard back to the county. The details of what is happening will be reported to the Queen quickly. Okay, let's get to work. You just married. You're not going anywhere. You'll only get in the way. Go enjoy your honeymoon at home. Yo, these demons are OP. Because we have so many different monsters here, the houses are being built very quickly. Things are progressing so fast that it shouldn't even take a month to build everything. This must be the strength of the great demons. I'm so embarrassed. Why is he doing that? Good. The design of the route is complete. I'll freeze time tomorrow and start building the railroad. Count and Countess, I'll check your fates for today. I'll now look at the count for 5 minutes without blinking. Whoa, that's creepy as hell. Oh my. The two of you have a great Yo, no way! What the what? She saw them getting freaky. Julian and Sarah, please come in. Oh my god, no shot. The two of you have a great marital as well. Great work, everyone. The temporary village we'll be living in for the next year has been completed. We all couldn't be more different. We all work together, blah blah blah. Although, yeah, she knows way too much. Although we left out the elves since we need to destroy nature. This is where it really starts. Everyone, prepare yourselves. Javier, I'll go to the midpoint and do a final check on the route before I freeze time. I want you to make rebars with Bangle. Are you going there alone? Yeah, it'll be perfectly safe. I'm a sword master, plus I'm also able to sing a song from the depths of hell. No living monster is a match for me, right? Thanks, Young. Now that you're done with the courier service, you'll join in the construction too. Head to the village. Artanis the 5th, and this is my report. All your family members will be safe for the next 24 hours today as well. Good, she's so reliable. We're now teaching the villagers on how the demons farm. Everyone is friendly, doesn't discriminate. I hope that you'll be happy too, Demon King. Race unlocked. You fulfilled long-time wish of the remaining demonic descendants. Well, I'm happy right now, aren't I? Time freeze. Time freeze has been activated. You've consumed 3,000 RP. Damn, this is his final time freeze unless he gets the summer, Sea of Summer. I need to hurry this up. It's freezing faster than I thought. Don't forget, you didn't know this to happen either, and it's thanks to you that I get to freeze time and I'm able to fight against the restoration of fate. I'm really lucky. Right now, everything's perfect. Okay. It's a little cold. Where did this blizzard come from? Got even bigger after I froze time. This won't do. My head hurts too much. Javier, I need to call for him. He can help me defuse some mana. Who's that, Javier? You're really the only one I can count on, right? I just sleep for a little. Why is she here? Why is she here, chat? I think it'll be too difficult to produce rebars in such weather. It's probably because of this freezing heart. What's that frozen dome? We can't go out anymore. Greetings, my queen. That dome freezes time outside of it. Freezes time? Lloyd did that? That's right. And what if I want to leave? Please forgive us, but you're trapped in here. What's with that audacious answer? How long will we be trapped here? Until the construction is complete. It will take about 1 year. However, there is no need for concern. Time in the outside world does not flow at all. So you can just think of this as a short break. I'm really speechless. Did Lloyd become the Demon King or something? The thing is, he did become one. Huh? I'll ask Lloyd for the details. Where is he now? He's gone up the mountain to check on the construction route. The blizzard seems to be getting stronger though. I'll climb up there and meet with him. I feel powerful mana next to the unstable mana. Looks like the queen has found Kim Soo-ho. No need for us to get in their way. Hey! Hey! Are they about to get freaky in the mountain? Hold on a minute! Hold on a minute! A cave. Seems like there was luckily one nearby. What's with these clothes? Did we have clothes like this? This fur cape looks really expensive. Hey, Javier, these clothes... Absolute cinema. Huh? Damn it, if I owe the queen a debt, then she'll make me do even more work. I need to get Javier or Young here quickly. Every movement makes me feel the cold. Seem to be in pretty bad shape. Come closer. Hey! Hey! Hold on. Oh, rightful master of this land, I don't want to hear that rehearsed greeting. Come closer. Quickly. Lie here. It should have been me, bro. Oh, pardon, but you're the one who asked to lie down. Over here, please. Place your head here. Pardon? Yo, she beat the hell out of him. I am on chapter 174 right now. The queen's mana is entering me. You would have to know the Ashran core technique in order to supply mana like this. I learned it when I sparred with Javier. Although both you and him use mana like we do, our strength is amplified. The secret to that is to absorb mana from the outside and circulate it within. She learned the Ashran core technique by herself? She's insanely talented. Even though I tried to absorb Javier's mana, it was rejected. And other types of mana were so weak that they didn't help me at all. How is it? Do you feel a little better? Oh yes, I'm glad. No, just stay here quietly. Weren't you the one who taught me? There are times you need to just rest comfortably, but I'm not comfortable. I'm super uncomfortable. My queen, what are you doing here? Because I wanted to see you. I, Lloyd Frontera, have never failed any missions given to me so far. The construction site has no issues at all, although the blizzard is quite strong right now. Did you not understand me, or are you acting like you don't understand me? Bro said when you were single your whole life and see a girl treat you like this. Nah, bro, that's real. You're definitely smart, and you're also very good at understanding what's happening. But despite a woman proposing marriage to you rather directly, you still really don't get it. Marriage proposal? Who, to me? Since when? Yo, Tomid's in chat. Thank you, Tomid. Don't tell me. What was it? She really meant that. She wasn't just trying to get me to marry her so she could make me work more? No, that's what she really wants. It couldn't be anything else. What is bro yapping about? An earthquake this time. With this, I've gotten a good grasp of the situation. The blizzard that's getting stronger way too obviously, and that earthquake just now, it felt movements of mana from them. That this is definitely someone getting in my way intentionally. How dare you cause me to suffer losses? Took him no time to realize that someone was behind all this, as expected of the man I acknowledge. The construction time that I lost will make you pay it back tenfold. Seriously though, I really hope He changes that face a little. Nah, she caused all of that just to get some time with him. W move, W move. All right, guys, that was the last chapter for today. I'm getting a headache. I'll finish the rest of it tomorrow. Holy crap! How long did I stream? Nearly 7 hours. Basically 7 hours. Oh shit. 7 hours, 50 chapters. Tomorrow I do another 7 hours and we finish this entire series. I thought I could finish in 8 hours, I'm not gonna lie, the entirety of it, but some of the later chapters were a little too long, like reading wise. Alright. I'm really getting a headache now. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll finish it tomorrow. Yeah. Woo! And then after tomorrow, I'll read Marshall Peak or Nano Machine. Or something else. I'll do a poll and you guys can vote. I'll make a community post with a poll. And you guys can pick what I read next. Anyway, thank you so much for watching, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.